but we are busy across the board. 353165, which is gorgeous. So you can see the whole collection just there. Right, next up we have, I think we worked out there's 55 pieces. 59 pieces. 59 pieces. This is great, isn't it? So again, we've got the ephemera in there, beautiful colours, a nice little so would you say, Leonie, this is a glossy finish? Or yeah, it is.
Yeah,
nice,
it's got a sheen, hasn't it?
That's the word I'm looking for, a nice little sheen. Again, adding glossy accents on top of that would look absolutely sensational, just to bring out some of the elements. I mean, look at that little, oh, where has it gone? There you go. That little ladybird just flying. There you go. Some glossy accents on that would really bring that out. And don't forget, you've got your chipboard as well with your hummingbird and your, is it flowers on there? Yeah, your honeycomb and your flowers. Or it could be chicken wire. 40% of the stock has gone. Do be quick if you want it. £10.64, 832741. What time is the next show, Leonie? Is it 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Are we featuring the same?
Yes.
If
yeah,
we've got
it is
them.
this afternoon.
If we've got them.
If we've got them.
Because we are very busy. Right, so now the rice papers, oh my word, Leonie, I absolutely adore these. Leonie introduced me to the world of rice papers and gave me some to have a practice on, and I'm just addicted, love them. They're over furniture now in my home, over bowls, you know, if it moves, I'll put some rice paper on it. But these are absolutely beautiful. I know, poor Millie, bless her, but she does look good. These are beautiful colours and they match up so well. And with rice papers, what I love about these and what I've learned is that some rice papers, for example, that one, if you wanted to use that in its entirety, then you can do. Absolutely perfect. But also it's about tearing into them and mixing them up. And when you do that, even if you do that across the board for all of these rice papers, even just tearing into them, tear around the cat, you could put the cat with the butterflies and have those in the background if you want to. You could take out the clock, for example, and have the cat, nearly got my words mixed up then, of the cat sitting in front of the clock. It's a tongue twister. Try it at home, see what you come up with. But beautiful, beautiful images. £11.94, an absolute steal. A third of the stock has gone, and you can see here, this is how we use rice papers to upcycle items around our home, and to also use on furniture as well. Yeah, give it a go. That's what I've been doing. 043159 is your item number. Everything is going to be dispatched on the 3rd of February. 3rd of February, which actually is only 2 weeks away. February, 2 weeks away, which means Valentine's Day is 4 weeks away. Oh. Ish.
Great.
Yeah. That's how much we're thinking of Valentine's Day, Leonie.
Great.
Yourself. Yeah.
That's something to pass by. No.
Right, next up we've got some moulds. These are brilliant. What's great about moulds? You can just keep using them. Keep using them to make the clocks, for example. Lovely little clock face there with your Roman numerals. You've got cats, you've got paw prints as well, and then you've got that beautiful butterfly plate there. Here's one. I do like this sample that Leonie's put together. Really nice colours that you've used on here, Leonie.
It's really, I mean, you do get a bit carried away, but there's so much detail. So if you paint them, but then dry brush over at top with another colour, I mean, the detail of all the whiskers pops out. And I mean, I've used the air dry clay that we've got on the show, of course, but if you use resin with those, resin works so well in those moulds. They're absolutely fabulous. But yeah, we do have the air dry clay as well on the show. I think you get 2 packs of that one.
Yeah, 802948. I'll just go and grab that. Sorry, I'm just going out of vision for now, but I'll come back. I just want to show you the clay, just in case you're thinking, oh, where can I get that from? Well, we've got it for you on the show. You might want to add that to your basket if you're going for these moulds. We'll bring the details up. That's your soft clay. It's white and it's extra light. And you get 80 grams in each packet. You get 2 of these. So you get 2 of those packets for £10.99, which I think is a great deal, actually, especially if you are venturing into clay modelling or using clay in your moulds for the very first time. Right, we've only got 5 minutes left. Oh, we've got some images that we'd like to show you. This first one is from Anne. Thank you very much for sending these in. My favourite paper pads, and I think this one is my favourite as well, with the birds. Isn't that lovely, Leonie?
Yeah, that
Gorgeous.
Is beautiful.
Thank you, Anne.
That's so nice, Anne.
We've got another one from Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
Oh, Melissa, that's gorgeous.
That is nice, isn't it? That's
yeah.
using air drying clay. Yeah,
And
I can
rice
see that with the
paper in
dragonfly.
background.
Yeah.
I recognise that one.
Love that. Love the way you've built up the composition as well.
Yeah.
Thanks for sending those in. Right, Leonie, back to you. 4 minutes, I think we've got left on the show.
No problem. Right. I wanted to show you quickly. So in that book, as we were saying, with the book, you can make your own pages with this. Okay. So you've got that. We've got the details for this, have we? Or Ross, have we got? Have we not? Have we got the books that go inside it, the inserts? Okay, that's annoying. So anyway, if you've managed to get hold of that, that's annoying because that's my demo. Anyway, what you've got with these, if you're wanting to if you've got one of those folders in the past and you're making your pages, this is the beautiful letters one. So you can make your own pages with this quite easily because the pages, like literally, I'm folding the pages in half, but this is using the cover. And the cover, you can make your cover, but if you take that and you're thinking, yeah, but look at all that, Leonie, you've got all the, you've got all the bits, use this because we have got a craft glue on the show now. They've used a craft glue and they've used this for bookbinding and things. So what you can do, you can bind your pages together. So that's just my copy of paper. So you combine them together and you get that really nice, it's perfect. I mean, that's one page, so if you've got a book and you need it to be stronger, maybe the paper in it, you want to make an art journal, you want it to be stronger, this is the perfect glue for it. If you've got something like this and you want to use, this is an old book that our Paula brought in. Right, when you're checking out your basket, the notebook is the end of calls. So basically, when you're checking out your basket, it'll go, hey, would you like one of these? That's where you're going to find it. Yeah, they must. I knew they sent it me for a reason. So you've got the organizer, so that's what I'm talking about. Only $4.99 that. And then the notebook at the bottom with the beautiful stone paper, that's only $3.99. If you want to get 4 of them, that'll fill up the beautiful white album organizer. But it is up to you with that one. Fabulous. So that's where you'll find them. Oh, I'm glad. So what you can do with this, look, so this is a book that Paula has brought in for us to use. And look, you can actually make your own beautiful pages. So put in the glue on here, like so. So it's a really nice... it's a really nice fine glue. It's not a glumpy glue. It's not a really heavy glue. It's a very fine glue. So I'm only using a tiny bit of that. And this will strengthen pages. So if you've got a book and you want to use it as an art journal, but your pages aren't strong enough, the glue will strengthen your pages. It'll allow you to layer, like something like this. And I know I am rushing now, but something like this I can now layer. I've also cut out from my paper, and this is the beautiful letters and flowers. So from that, I'm now fussy cutting elements out. This is beautiful. Look at the flowers on that. I mean, this is just beautiful of less than a minute. But all I'm doing is layering. So I'm layering on this so I can use this as a page in that book, but it'll allow me to use the cover as well. And I think it's really important with your books to be able to do this, with your paper books to be able to do this, because it allows you to use every single part of your book. Now we've got seconds left, haven't we, our lovely Janice? So I'll just carry on doing this and having a lovely time.
Yeah, just keep going, keep having a lovely time. And Leonie is going to be back at 2 o'clock today. Which means, of course, you can buy in between the shows. Lots of people do, so it might be an idea now to have a peruse, get what you want. We've had an incredibly busy show on all of the paper pattern products we've got available for you. Thank you, Leonie.
Thank you, my dear.
We will see Leonie back at 2 o'clock, and we'll see you guys after the break. I'm still convinced those are my hands, but I can't remember filming that. Anyway, Craft Yourself Silly One Day special coming up next. Memory box with our lovely Julia Watts after that. And then we're letting Leonie loose again.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
So then all you have to do is you stand up off the stool, and that was your big keychain moment, and you'd have the pyros and, oh, good afternoon, I hope you're well. Oh, just chatted to Hayley about when I used to be in a boy band.
game, weren't we?
We were.
Yeah.
I've been in here for about 15 minutes waiting while you were watching Let Loose.
So we just
entertained
ourselves.
And then I showed her how I was in a boy band. Anyway, I digress. I hope you are well, and if you don't know who I'm talking about, who is she? We all say the same. She came in for a loaf of bread 15 years ago, and she still can't find the door to let herself out.
Do you know what? It feels a bit like that. It does feel a bit like that. I came in here once for a show and then just never left.
They're like, she's still mingling about. Can we get her doing something
She's still
at least?
milling about. Can we?
But it is our Hayley. This is the sewing queen, as it were. Which she is. She brings us all the useful stuff that we don't think we need until you actually go, how else would I do that? Oh, that's one of them that I need. And that's what
Do you know
we're
what? I'm
talking
going to
about
make
today.
something and I'm going to call it a one of them.
A one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, you can have that. It's copyrighted. It's on the TV.
Okay.
It's my idea. I want 10%. But what we're talking about now is we're talking about templates and we're talking about designs is what we're talking about. We are talking about 3 sets of templates is your one-day special that we're talking about at the moment. Now, they come in 3 sets. You've got your noughts and crosses, which are these ones at the top.
So, hang on. I think what we'll do, we might show the shapes to make as we go this time.
Because
I think
let's do
then
noughts
we
and
can
crosses first.
Okay.
Then.
So noughts and crosses makes these 2. Let's put them right around. Noughts, crosses. It makes these 2 shapes. So all of the templates are designed to be in pairs. So they will make 2 separate blocks. Those blocks you can use on their own, but when you pair them together, you can make far more exciting projects. So the noughts and crosses, this is a small version. There's a little table runner that I've got to the side here, or there's that big green one, green and red one. That's your noughts and crosses block as well. So that's block 1.
I like this. That's
Covered.
block 1. Remember, with block 1, you get set instructions that go with block 1. If I would have thought about this, I could have put them in order. That goes with block 1 as well. I was too busy gossiping. So you get instructions for that. So you get that. Fair enough. We've got that. Now, where would you like to go next?
Let's go with the linked loops.
Linked loops is up next.
Loops.
So you get your 5 templates, once again, made out of perspex, so you know they're going to last. Little holes in them so you can ring them all together. Full instructions as well. What can I do with my linked loops?
Okay, so your linked loops makes 2 other blocks. One is your octagon with your little kind of squares off the corners, and your other one is your kind of almost log cabin block. It's got kind of ones that go all the way around in a kind of circle, and these ones you then join together with your next block, which goes, oh, I put it the wrong way around, but there you go. I'll add that one onto there and that one onto there. So your next block then takes your loops all the way around. So this one creates a loop coming around here. This one creates a loop coming around here. And with all of these, we've given you a planning sheet as well. So your planning sheet, so essentially you're creating these 2 blocks with this one. I should really iron this one a bit more. It keeps flapping up. But you're creating these 2 blocks, and with those 2 blocks you can create the one that is behind me here, which is those big kind of rings that all interlock together. So that's the one that you can create with these 2. Obviously you can use them separately as well. Now all of the blocks come out exactly the same size, so everything comes out as a 10-inch block in the one-day special in the larger size. So brilliant for doing things like your bigger projects like your quilts and things like that.
So that is your linked loops. Remember, 10-inch, and we've not even spoke about the templates. We've also got the seam allowance already on there as well that go all the way around. So that in that inner shape that you see on whatever you look at, that inner shape is the actual design it's going to be, because you've got your seam allowance going around. Then we've got your splendid spirals also on the show. Once again, all part of one big bundle, so you're getting 3 different sets that's here with instructions for all of them as well. So what do we do with our splendid?
Okay, so your splendid spirals, you create these 2 shapes here. So this one is like a snail trail effect, and then your second one is a more like a little windmill kind of thing. So you've got 2 spiraling blocks, but they're very different, and then when you put them together you get those kind of waves interlocking with each other. With a whale?
I can see a whale in white.
A white whale?
It's probably just me. But you've got beautiful waves in there, so if you did a few of those blocks as well, something with a tail I can see, or a crest of a wave, if you wanted to go with.
I think that's where they're probably kind of best used, because if you kind of have a look at this one coming around here, you can see now with that white one in there with the contrast, you can see waves and all sorts in there.
I've seen elephants squirting water.
I've not finished sewing the second one together because we still had a bit of a demo to do on that one. But yeah, you can create lots of nice kind of swirly patterns with these ones, and you can put them together that way, or you can twist them so you've got the...
$18.99. Craft Yourself Silly large tween templates. What you're getting though is you're getting 3 pairs in here, and it works out to be $13.32 per pair, and then we'll split the cost, $19.99 today. So shy of a penny off 20 quid is going to get you all these templates that you see here, all 3, and you're going to get all your design sheets that you need. So you're going to get full instructions. Not only do you get full instructions, you also then get in your little package, as it were, you're going to get your design sheets where you can add your own colour. So now you can start using these as a layout and think, you know what, I'm going to put red there, I'm going to put green there. Now I know what I'm doing. You are good to go. And you can be the designer.
Josh came up with a really good idea for these. If you laminate both of them and then add them to the rings that you get that hold all of your templates together, then you're going to keep everything together. And if you use like a dry erase marker or something like that, you can plan it out, wipe it off, start again.
White proof. I love it. Love it. So all that, nearly 50% of the one-day special now has already gone 900004. That's 900,004 is right number. Now, if you like these at 10 inches, you're going to like my next ones when I whip off my cloth. At 5 inches is what we're looking at now. So all of these are exactly the same shape. So it will make exactly the same design. But in the set, so you get all the same patterns, but it's going to make it a 5-inch square, okay, is what you're going to be getting. So
the ones that I've been working on, they are your 5-inch squares, because we've been doing these ones, because they just fit on the boards a little bit more easily for the telly box. So if I put those out there, there you go. There's your 2 for your spirals. There's your 2 for your noughts and crosses, and there's your 2, noughts and crosses, and there's your 2 for your linked loops. Now, they are all exactly the same size, so if you wanted to interchange them and swap them about, you absolutely could.
You can indeed, but now you can see everything that's in there at $12.99. There's a glare on these.
That seemed
really
a really good idea.
There's a glare here.
It wasn't.
I can see, and I can see all my chins and everything when I stand over it. £34.97 is what you're looking at. Individually, though, £12.99 per set is what you're actually looking at on all of these. But you're saving £4 on them as well, and you are going to get all 3 of the slightly smaller ones. So if you do make slightly smaller projects, you may want to go for these. But hold your horses slightly. Go on, Hayley, my love.
I was going to say, you can interchange them as well, because your 5-inch ones will work together, and if you put 4 5-inch ones together, let me just take these ones away, that will give you your same as your 10-inch one. So you can intermingle these with the larger sizes as well. And that's why we've done a bundle that is all together.
All together is what you're going to get. So you save £4 is what you're going to be saving in the main bundle as well. So one day special, you're saving £17.
That's almost a template for free, that one.
Well, it is really, isn't it? When you work it out, you're getting one for free.
2 of them and then 1 for £3.
Oh, and then you pay an additional £5, and then you get an additional £5 off as well. So what you are looking at, we're looking at now £69.94 for everything that you see here. Absolutely everything that you see. So the large 10 inches, and then you're going to get the small 5 inches as well. This is 6 sets, so that's 12 patterns is what you're going to be getting that will all work together. So if you want the noughts and crosses from one and you want to mix it with your splendid spirals from another, you know your blocks are all going to be the same size when you finish sewing them. So you can now put together everything that you need. I absolutely adore them all. Everyone is going for the bundle, and nearly 60% of the stock now has already gone. £34.97 is what you are looking at for both of these. Now, by far the busiest so far on all our shows is this little ruler that we got here. It's sold out twice. It's back for a 3rd outing.
Now, obviously, because we design and manufacture these, obviously we can make more. That's not an issue. But what I do need is a couple of extra days for the lovely Steve-O to cut them. And we made his email address Steve-O as well. It's brilliant. I love it. It just really amused me.
But what are we... So 20% of the stock has already gone. This is your fat quarter fast track ruler.
Okay.
So the diamonds that you've seen underneath was made from this, but it's basically a cheats way of making
Yes,
everything that you
it
use
is.
anyway.
So what we've done with this is we've designed it to be working specifically with your fat quarters. So the length of it is kind of specifically to be that size. So this, as it stands now, is 2.5. Let me get a piece of black fabric and put that underneath so you can just see it a bit better. There we go. Oh, it's under my chair. Oh, there we go. Fine. So if I pop that under there, now, there we go. We can see it a little bit better. This, to this width here, that is your 2.5 inches. So if you're wanting to make jelly roll strips, you just fold your fabric in half. It's slightly wider. You'll be able to cut those straight off as jelly roll strips. Then to cut the pieces that we've got on here, which you can see there is your 2.25 inch strips, which is your starting size. If I pop that back on there, you can see you've got. I should have borrowed your cloth to get the fingerprints off. You've got a 1/4 inch line on either side. So to create your 2.25, you would just line it up with the edge of your fabric, take that first 1/4 inch section off, and then cut those at your 2.25 inch. So you've got your 2.25 inch strips, then you sew them all together into a big line of stripes, like this one I've got here. Once you've got into that situation, you're then going to turn your fabric, and it's really handy to have a nice big board for this that you can kind of get it lined up on. And then you're going to take your 2.5 inch ruler, line it up and cut across the whole thing. So let's just shuffle these papers out of the way and let's just go for that. So this should be straight because we cut
If you want the board, the details for the board are on the website as well. They are on the show, the big large boards, handy to have.
So that gives me my 2.5 inch height. And then from there, from that strip, we're going to take that same 2.5 inch ruler and we're going to line up point to point on the strips. And can you see that's going to give us a 2.5 inch square. And if I move it there, point to point, there, and you see them all kind of starting to come out. So let me just get this lined up. And what this will do is it will give you 2.5 inch, as you've got them on there, 2.5 inch squares, which you will then take and move them into your 2 inch finished sized blocks. Now, if you notice, when we originally cut that first strip that went across the top, to see how this has got lines etched into it, those diagonal 45-degree lines, they are so you can line up your seam allowances. Do you see exactly with your lines? And then that means you know you've got your 45 degrees correct because you've got those lined up. If I just move it off, you'll just see them kind of popping in. And then if I move it back, they kind of completely vanish because they've gone on top of those seam allowances. So let's cut a few more. I should have gone left to right because I'm right-handed and that would have been more sensible. But now I've made a rod for my own back here, haven't I?
Really?
So...
The rotary cutters are on the show as well. We'll bring up the details for the rotary cutters. The matte details are at the bottom of the screen. We'll bring those up again later, do not worry. Here's your rotary cutters for you. You get your rotary cutter and spare blades as well. £16. 99 saving £6 on your rotary cutter. It's worth having a decent one. And your mat is £14.99. Good size mat as well. Yeah, so whether you've got one...
That is a very big mat for that money, that's all I'll say. Because this is A2 and it's a really, really good size, especially for these big fat quarter pieces when you're going to put lots of pieces together. So we've done the half square triangles. Let's go and do the next bit. So after your half square triangles, you can do your quarter square triangles. I know there's a spelling mistake, Josh has fixed it. So what you're doing is you're cutting those same strips, those 2.25 inch strips, and that's really important for these. You do stick quite rigidly to your 1/4 inch seam allowance because the math's been done for you, so you don't have to do the math. Yep. So you cut your sections which are full width of a fat quarter, and then you'll cut one of the fat quarters in half, so it's 10.5 inches wide, and then cut 12 strips in total, 6 of each. Sew them together, so you're getting that kind of striped effect, and then using your 2.25 again, cut those into your strips. Now, if you want all of your half square triangles to come out exactly the same, Now you have to forgive my slightly wonky one that I cut earlier because I was doing it left-handed, but I've got them here. So if you want them to come out all the same, where's my other one gone? Oh, I gave it to you to put on your board.
Yeah, I've got it on my board.
Oh, there you go. So if you want them to come out all identical, then you need to put them like this, with all of your dark fabric down one side, or
like
whatever, one of your fabrics down one side. And then like a weave.
Like a basket
and then
weave.
this one, you can see it's been flipped around. So there's my dark fabric, and then there's my dark fabric on that side. So all I've done is turn them round 180 and then sewn them back together. The only thing you need to remember is when you sew them back together, make sure you've got all of these lined up on top of each other, all these seams, because if you haven't, then you'll start to drift off a little bit. And then you cut them exactly the same way. You turn 45 degrees, and ideally you want to kind of line it up against your mat to do that. And then using the ruler, you cut through, and the 45-degree lines that are on the ruler will give you your 45 degrees that you need to match up with your seam allowances. And then when we get down to the bottom here, you can see that's how they turn out. You're cutting all of the strips, and then you're cutting the two sides off there to create those 2/4 square triangles and a half square triangle on the end. But that's not it.
There's more.
There's more. So then we can do the hourglasses,
Wow.
which is 4/4 square triangles on there. So exactly the same principle. Cut your strips, sew your strips together. Now this doesn't have to be just two colours. You could be working with, you know, multiple different colours.
That'd be nice.
On this one, if you wanted to. So you pop them into that format, cut them into your strips again, sew your strips back together to create effectively like a checkerboard, and exactly, it's the same technique every single time with this. Your cutting technique is always the same. So what I've shown you on one will work across all of them. And then cut it into your little squares, and then you'll get your little kind of hourglass ones as well.
You see? All that from one ruler.
Stick.
One ruler is going to get you 3 different patterns.
And your jelly rolls too, you can cut them with
You
it.
can now make jelly roll. You can now make your own jelly rolls out of it. Out of everything that you see here, let me give you the item number. The item number's there. Look in your ruler. 100,104. Your price is just there. Look, £11.99. It's a 20% saving is what you're going to be getting this, and we're a quarter of the stock now has already gone.
It's because it's our
very
brand
busy.
new one. So this actually makes a fixed size. It makes that 2-inch finished size square. It's obviously 2.5 at the minute, but then if you think about that, if you're using it with a jelly roll, so maybe you've got to do lots of little fat quarters, but you're going to use it with your jelly roll, then that's going to be perfect because your jelly roll is going to be exactly the same. Oh no, never thought of that.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I didn't think of that. So what if you do if you took these, sew them all back together, and then cut them again with the ruler?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what I'll end up with. I'll have to try it. Not now, but because I have things prepped.
You would have a nice designer. You'd have big.
The
triangle
the
goes
thing
smaller.
you're going to get smaller and smaller bits coming out of it without you having to, you know, fiddle on with super tiny bits.
It's worth having a go for £11.99. You can't go wrong. Well worth having a little look. Something else worth having a little look at is this little bundle. Now, how difficult is it normally to do numbers and letters? Have you ever tried cutting them out when you're quilting, or when you want to do that little baby's name and you try and put the name along the top, and you start and you think, well, that B is bigger than the M, and then we started going slightly downhill towards. With this, every single letter, every single number will be the same exactly time. You've got the big ones and the little ones. They all come as one big bundle. So you've got 10-inch and you've also got the 5-inch as well. But now, with a combination of numbers that you put together, you are going to get the letter that you need. And all you need is 2 corresponding fabrics to do this with. So you've got all the letters in there. You've got the numbers at the back as well. It goes from all the way up to 0 to 9, which I absolutely adore. So now, if you see this bit here, you do your 9. So your 1, your 2, your 7, 11. No, that's wrong. 1, 2, and 7. You do in one material, and then you do your 9 and 11 in another, and then you are good to go. I adore this book because it makes it simple and easy.
what we can't. Should we do an A for Adam? Should we start at the
Oh,
beginning?
yeah, let's do an A for Adam.
Okay, let's do an A for Adam. Let's make one of these. So while you're chatting about that, I'm going to just quickly show you exactly what I'm going to do. So it's given me all the templates there. So you've got a graphical representation of them as well, so you can see which ones you need. I have them all here. Oh, I don't need that one. What do I need? 7? No, oh no, I don't need that one. Oh, do I? I don't know. 7. Oh, I do need a 7. There we go. 13. We'll have that. What else do we need? Oh, I've got so many of them. 3. There. We need that. 2. Splendid. 3, 2, 10.
For the A, you will need templates 2, 3, 10, 12, and 13.
2, 3.
10, 12, and 13.
It's like a jigsaw before we start, isn't it? Okay. 2, 3.
10,
10.
12,
12.
and 13.
13.
No 7.
I don't know where I got 7 from.
And then just say foreground, 1, 3, 2 7s.
Oh,
You will need a 7.
I will need a 7. Right. I don't think I do need a 7. Well, oh, I need 2. It's 2 2s. That should be a 2. Right, I'm fine. We're all good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start cutting these out from my fabric. So from my background fabric, should we make the background the black, or was it blue on black or black on blue, or purple?
I don't mind, whatever you've got.
So I'm going to go ahead and cut these out, and then we'll have them all
wait.
laid out, and we'll start stitching them together. So I can either draw around these and then cut them out, or if you're happy with the rotary cutter, you can whip them out with a rotary cutter. So I'm going to go ahead and start that, and then I will be back with you in just a second once I've got all my bits.
Okay. Right then, we are busy across the board with this as well. You get £6 saving on this is what you're going to get. You also get 2 payments, which now means if you're going for your fat quarter ruler as well, you can split the cost of that onto 2, which means it'll be £6. But you got £39.98 is what we're looking at for these. You're getting both sets. You get the book as well with all the details in there. The front 2 covers tell you about foreground and background that we've also got. Oh, by Jove, we are busy for this hour. I think the penny's slowly dropping. Once you've got a good set of templates under your basket, you are good to go. You really are. They will last a lifetime as well. Remember, there's things on FlexiBuy as well. You want to jump on FlexiBuy, jump to the website. Everything's on the website for you as well. So your alphabet is on Flexi that you might want to go. Let's throw in the ruler as well while we're there. There's the ruler, $11.99. We'll throw in our little ruler. There's more things on the website. So then you go to your checkout, then you scroll down, you click Flexi Basket. That's what I want. Look, Flexi Order. You don't want a Flexi Basket, you want a Flexi Order, because that will split everything that's in your flexible basket. So today it'll be £6 for that large ruler. £6 today and $19.99 for your other sets of alphabets that you've got there as well. They're great to check out. Then you've got your free delivery items that are also on there. So you Craft Yourself Silly MDF uppercase characters, which are 6mm thick. You've also got your pens on there. You've got your hoops on there as well. You've also got your lowercase letters that are already on there. It's well worth having a little look at all of this. Let's have a little look at your one-day special. We are busy. Oh, I think I just swallowed a fly. Oh, I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps I'll die.
Tiny fly yesterday, I caught it.
Right. So £39.97 is what you're looking at. You know when it's stuck in your windpipe. 900-004 is your item number that you're looking for this as well. Everything that you see here, so it's 3 different templates is what you're actually looking at.
The templates actually make 2 different blocks. So what you're getting is 6 blocks in total. So there are 2 for the noughts and crosses, there are 2 for your linked loops, and there are 2 for your splendid spirals. So should I quickly move these out of the way and show you the shapes again? Let me just, right, so your noughts and crosses, these are the smaller blocks, but you can, obviously they're going to be the larger ones. These are just easier to show on screen. So there's your nought. There's your cross.
I like
and then
these.
You've got your 2 linked loops. So you get your 1 octagonal block, and then you get your 1 kind of log cabin block, which uses your L seam. So that's kind of your next step up in terms of skill. And then you've got your kind of snail trail block there, and then your other spiraling block, which we have not yet finished, but I shall fix like so. So they're your 6 different blocks that you'll make, and they're all exactly the same size. So if you want to interchange them, say you wanted to use those together, or you wanted to use that one with that one, you can interchange these. Maybe you want to use that one with that one, because especially the octagonal ones and things like the noughts and crosses, they will lend themselves. I've got some of the Material Magic fabric from the previous show. I'm just going to get even my small template. Can you see how you can do kind of nice big, because these have got really big kind of areas on them. These work so well, especially, where's that big octagonal one from the loops? It's here. I can't give it to you, because this one with the big octagonal one would be brilliant, because you've got big areas, and then when you've got those big areas, you can always come back and add a plique and things like that if you're doing plainer patterns, or if you're doing kind of more bigger patterns. You can actually see your pattern within it, because sometimes the blocks get so small and tiny. Like, for example, for this one, if I was using this fabric with this style of block, then some of these bits are so small that I wouldn't actually see it. You'd completely lose it. Where those big blocks, where you've got those feature fabrics, you can really kind of see what you're doing, and you can really make the most of these larger print fabrics, because we get them and we think that this size is better for something like this, because you can fussy cut those elements into those smaller areas. But when you get those kind of large feature fabrics, let me find another one, there you go, like those, that's when those big kind of octagon and square shapes that you're finding in the noughts and crosses and the linked loops will really come into their own.
Especially for your noughts and crosses, where you talk about there, things like, I've got this one here, so you imagine doing this in your little patterns that you got. Now, obviously, this is from the smaller set that we've got, so your squares would be a lot bigger than you've got to see, but you can see how using the small and then going from the large square, how they all work together. They are absolutely beautiful, using the larger square from your noughts and crosses that you've got there as well. So it really does correspond. They really do mix and match beautifully. And remember, you are getting full instructions with all this as well. So this is your one-day special. It's all your 10 inches with a £17 saving is what you're looking at this as well. 900,004. Remember that £17 saving, because if I whip away the cloth, what we're then going to see is the smaller bundle that we've got here as well. So if I just lay that there, just so you can see. So it's exactly the same concept. You're going to get exactly the same patterns inside as well. You're just going to make now, this size is what Hayley's currently making. So all those ones that you've currently seen, this is where Hayley's got hers from. She's used these templates that you see here.
Easier for the cameras to see on the overheads and things. If they're smaller than
we're talking a lot of fabric, aren't we? We are talking a lot.
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
then I've got a complete bundle as well, where I can give you the savings, take the savings from one, take the savings from the other, then I'll throw an extra saving on top of that as well of £5, and then I'll also split the cost for you as well. £69.94 is what you're looking at. £34.97 across your flexible payments as well. So it's well worth having a little look at your prices down there, because you're going to save that. Ignore that saving of £5. In theory, it's more than £5 is what you're actually saving there. 067070 is your item number. 067070 is that item number that you need to go for that big bundle. That will get you the 10-inch, and it will also get you the 5-inch as well, with your seam allowance already on there, and you can split the cost into 2 flexible payments. That means anything else you pop into your basket will be split into 2 interest-free flexible payments, like our ruler that we have on the show as well. This would be £6 in your basket that you're looking at the moment, and it's worth getting hold of. 104 is your item number for this one as well. Nearly 40% of the extra stock that I've already got has now already gone. We're now looking at a dispatch date from the 29th, I want to say. 29th, the 29th of January, 3 days extra from the... It's already sold out last night at launch. We sold it out again this morning. I've now brought it back to you, but I haven't got that many left this time. And this time I don't know if it's gone, it's gone. I genuinely do not know. £11.99 is what we're looking at. 104 is your item number for your ruler. You've seen how it works. It makes these perfect squares every single time. So what now you can do, you can now go in and sew them all back together either, this is what I love about patchwork, you get lovely material and you cut it all up and sew it all back together again. It is. But you can now make all your beautiful shapes that you've got in there. You can also make your pinwheels out of these as well if you so wanted to make pinwheels out of them. I adore it, and it's a simple concept. You get full instructions with this as well, so it's well worth having a little look at. Something else worth having a little look at as well are your 7-day savers that I've also got on the show. There's rotary cutter. They're not a 7-day saver at all. Rotary cutters, let's have a little look at the rotary cutters. You are buying them, you're shopping ahead of me as well, which I absolutely adore. Savvy shopping, now you've got that flexible basket open. You're being a savvy little shopper and putting it in as well and splitting the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. £16.99 is what you're looking at for your rotary cutter. We've also got the mats on the show as well. Let me show you the details for the mat. That's a big old mat. If you've not got a craft area, or if you've got a dining table that is your craft area and you want to protect it,
Yeah, brilliant
this
idea.
is the way to go. We're talking A2, 60 centimetres by 45, and then we've also got the non-slip on there as well. So you can put these on the back of your rulers, and then they make a
Sorry, did you want me to help there?
No, I was just waiting for the details, that's all. And then they're non-slip. What I was going to say, why I paused, was that you showed us this morning to be savvy about this and just do your seam allowance and don't cover your whole ruler.
Yes, that's what we were saying earlier, is if you've got a guillotine or even a craft knife or something like that, cut them into little 1/4-inch strips and just stick them around your seam allowances, and then that should give you enough to kind of grip without using all your sheets up.
I'm going to start saying over and out.
£11.
Over. 11. When I need you to talk. £11.99. 124001 is your item. Let's go back to Hayley for our alphabet. Over.
Generally, the best way to go at it is just, Hayley, pay attention. And
You
then,
were cutting. And
oh,
you were
right,
busy.
me. OK, I'm with you. So, I've cut out all the bits, and then you look at them and you think, well, none of them fit, do they? No, but remember, you've got all your seam allowances included.
No, sorry, was what I meant to answer.
Yes, sorry. Adam, pay attention.
I was trying to get rid of this fly.
So the way that this goes together is those 2 corner pieces you've got there, they flip over and we stitch those on, and that makes the A at the top of the A. The 3 pieces in the centre, we're going to stitch those all together. So this one onto here, this one onto there, and then I'll stitch these 2 pieces together and then we'll be able to put the whole thing together. But it does tell you in the instructions how to put them together and what order to put them together in, because sometimes that really makes a difference. Because if I sewed all of these together or sewed that one onto there first, then I've left myself with difficult ways to get these pieces onto the top. So it is important to have a look. You've got a little kind of assembly instructions here. So sew the 3 sections for the top together. So it's number 3 and the 2 number 10s, and then it says, I can't read upside down, sew the 3 sections up the middle, which is what we said, then assemble that middle bit all together. So put those 2 sides onto the centre and then add the bit on the top. So let's go ahead and do all of those. We'll finger press as we go, because it's really important to do that with these.
Where does the word assembly come from?
Assembly? What do you mean?
So why is it when you're... Sorry, I know I'm going off on a tangent. I do apologise, and I don't mean to.
I don't mind a tangent. I'm always up for a tangent.
Because obviously when you were at school, you used to go to assembly.
That's like assembling us getting together.
Ah, so then this is putting things together.
This is putting it together.
I'll get back to my box.
Well, you're allowed out your box. I'm not saying you're not allowed out your box. Maybe just dictionary would help.
See, that's another thing I don't understand, the dictionary.
Well, it's a book
For
full
the
of
sheer
words.
fact, if you I'm really bad at spelling. If you can't spell, what is the point of a dictionary?
Well,
My teacher
you can
always
get
used to
close.
say, my teacher used to go, look it up in a dictionary, but I don't know how to spell it in the first place, so what am I looking for? I know it's under B if I'm spelling B, but how do I spell it? I don't know what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'll get back in.
That's why we have the internet.
Yeah, we didn't have the internet in my day, though. We had dial-up connection. We all
I
walked
had
around-
one of them as well. It was
We walked
dreadful,
around with
wasn't it?
pages. That was a big thing. My floor manager, Kirsty, is looking at me
I
going,
had one of them as
pager?
well.
What's a pager? You used to
I
ring
think I
someone and used to
found it the
type the
other
message
day,
out
you know.
for you. Eh?
I'm sure I found it the other day.
I don't know if they still work.
I don't know. Do you know what? I think in some ways it'd be nice to go back to that. Because then you wouldn't get constantly pestered, and if you don't want to answer it, it was one way, wasn't it?
And no one knows. There's not a double blue tick on my pager.
Didn't get it.
And a fax machine. The noise of a fax machine.
I need an assist, Adam. Can you chat about something apart from fax machines while I fix this?
Yeah, we can do that. So where were we? Assemblies is what we were talking about. It comes from the old French word embellir. Oh, bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge. Fluent. I'm very big in the dodoing. That's all I can say in French. Oh, no, I learned the other one. Someone sent me a message in the other day while I was on air. Francois, if you're watching, Francois, bonjour. Bonjour, mon petit lapin. Hello, my little rabbit. Anyway, I digress.
I think that's, yeah, I like it.
But that's what you could spell when you get your alphabet and numbers. Bring it back, Adam. Well done. You can spell anything. You can spell anything you want to. So if you want to go now, I broke it down for you. Break it down. This is the details on screen are just for the large on its own. Now, so if you just want the large on its own, let's put this to sleep. If you just want the large on its own, you can go for the large on its own. You get the book as well. £26.99 for the large on its own. So that is 10 inches. That's all your numbers and all your letters, your full alphabet and your numbers as well. Then we've also got the little one. So this is £18.99. You're going to get your book included with that as well. Once again, it's going to tell you everything you need to know. But the biggest saving is in it all for your big and your small. But now you can create any word you want to. If you did want to write the word bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge in the bibliothèque, you can now write all of that if you want to. Yeah, hello, my little red fish in the library. I should have whispered it, though. Bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge de bibliothèque. But you can do that. You can write whatever you want to write with this. This is why I don't win any awards. But this is everything you need for numbers and letters. Now, everything you do need in here, and nearly 50% of the stock now has already gone with this as well. Let's go back. We've wound the bobbing up. Pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. Let's go.
Okay, top bit's in, and we're just going to put the middle bit in now. So this one should be really quick because we're doing just the little squares.
I have another question as well.
Go on then.
If a Smurf holds his breath, what colour does he go?
Purple.
Fair enough.
I could have said any colour. You would have gone, oh.
Can't go blue, can he? He's already blue.
No, purple, I think. That's what I would guess. I had another, one thing I've wondered for a long time.
Go what? No, I'm not.
Not that. I want to know how big a womble is. Because...
Oh, how big's a womble?
Well, because in my head, they're about fox size. But then you see them doing some stuff, and it's like, oh, hang on.
When you see them on top of the pops, they're like full on.
Exactly.
The wombles of Wilverden, Carmen are we.
So...
Oh, how big's a... The World Wide Web is stating a womble... 3 and 5 foot.
I could be the same size as a womble.
You could be a womble. It all makes sense. We've had an email in.
Do you know what? The best question has just been from one of the younger members of the directing team.
What's a womble?
What's a womble?
I ignore them now. Right, who's the email from? I thought it was from the boss. Anne's emailed in. I didn't know if it was an on-air email. Thank you, Anne. She said, oh, Anne, she's had an argument with some boiling water and she wants cheering up.
Oh, she's in the right place. Well, I'm very sorry for your accident, but yeah, we'll certainly cheer you up.
Maybe I can show you a few dance moves or a one-liner. Who do you think I am, Scott?
Has Scott got the dance moves?
Scott's got no dance moves. No, he's got no dance moves.
OK, can I just interrupt you for 1 second,
Go on,
though?
let's go and see what we're doing.
The middle section's in as well now. And again, you're thinking, well, this isn't going to fit together. But you've got to remember those seam allowances. So this one's going to come onto this side, and then I'm going to do the other one. And then you can come back to me when we put the top on. So now we can continue chatting about Scott's dance moves.
I'll talk to Anne. Thank you for watching, Anne. Thank you for your email as well. I hope you're better. I hope you're all right. Whatever you've done with the hot water. Maybe you've dipped a toe in the bath. Maybe it's a little hot bath you were running, and maybe you've dipped a toe in and you thought, oh, that's hot. You forgot to put the cold in. Forgot to put the cold in. I hope you're all right, Anne. Keep emailing in studio@hochanda.com. We love when you email in. I love hearing from you. I really, really do. We are very, very busy for the ruler, ridiculously busy on. One day special is flying out the door, and the numbers now are also flying out the door. £39.98, 895054 is your item number for your together numbers. So you're getting alphabets in 10-inch squares, so you're going to get numbers and letters in here, and you also get them in the 5 inches as well. All of that for £39.98. It's well worth going for. And I've also got a few more things that you've been shopping ahead for as well, which is wonderful. The fat quarter ruler, you're absolutely adoring. £11.99. 40% of the restock stock has now already gone. Get it while you can. 104 is your item number for that as well. So if you do want the ruler, it's well worth having a look. We've also got the one-day special on the show as well. These are the 10 inches, and 50% of the one-day special stock now has already gone. £39.97, 900,004. I've also got the smaller bundle as well on the show. 708 is your item number, £34.97. And then those two savings, I'll carry them over and give you another £5 saving on top of that as well. We'll give you the bigger bundle of the 10 inches and your 5 inches of £69.94. 067070 is your item number. Two flexible payments of £34.97. Hey, La, we're coming back to you.
Got those pieces back on, and then now you see those put back together, you can see that it will fit. But when you're working on this smaller size than I am, it looks like it's miles out, but trust me, we've done the maths for you, it will all come together, because when you're joining 2/4 inches off either of these pieces and 2/4 inches off either of these pieces, that's a full inch. And that's why it looks so far out, because when you sew the seam allowances in, it all comes back together. So then we just got to pop that one onto there.
I'm concerned about our Anne now. I hope she's all right.
Oh, should we send her the A? A for Anne?
We're not allowed to.
Oh, sad face.
Due to Boris.
I don't think it's his fault. We were blaming Charlotte last night for everything. It's brilliant. She's not in, so we can do it again today if you like.
New team today. New team, new dream. That's their motto, apparently.
Okay, there you go. There's your first letter, and you can put these together, you know, as many or as few as you like. Now, obviously, it is not a square at the minute, but they are all designed. Let me just flatten that out a little bit so we can get it to sit a bit nice for the camera. 1 second, I'm going to iron it.
This would be also good for, obviously you can do any names that you want to do now, but obviously they would be easier to join on with each other, so it looks like all joined up.
Going back to the booklet, if we have a look in the front of there, when you put your blocks together, if you have a look, it's designed so that there's supposed to be a piece go either side. That will make your full a 5-inch or 10-inch block. Now, if you want to then run letters on, it means that you can just put one strip in between them for your little kind of space or a little bit of breathing room between the letters, and then you can run them on to be bigger pieces, so you can get more letters in a smaller space.
I absolutely adore this, because if you're going for this big collection, you imagine doing your letters maybe in the slightly smaller, so doing it in the 5-inch, but then you could place them in the middle of your 10-inch that you've already got, because you know everything's going to overlap.
Why not do them as a border?
Oh, yes.
Because they're long, straight strips, aren't they? So you could do writing around your borders.
You could do the whole alphabet like a baby's quilt.
Why not? Yeah,
with the baby's name in the middle.
And the numbers as well, you may as well. In for a penny, in for a pound, isn't it?
You could do a whole floor mat, like a big play mat, that they could sit on and play with numbers and letters and squeaks and squawks and things like that.
We wanted to do a word search quilt.
That would be nice.
That would be such... It's a good lockdown project, though. A good labour of that one, isn't it?
Oh, just do a load of letters.
Just do a load of different letters and then play around with them so you can get words in.
Countdown quilt.
Let's have it.
Do up all the letters, do your vowels and your consonants, and you could lie there on the sofa. Play countdown.
Making anagrams.
What word can you get? As you lie there, obviously the thing will be on your leg.
Okay.
I like it. Other game shows are available, Tipping Point and the Wheel of Fortune. I did like Bernie the Bolt. Right then, £19 and 99, but that's just me. £19 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. Let's look at the alphabet blocks. What you're looking at now, it don't look much like this, and I totally agree with you, but that will give you your full alphabet and your numbers from 0 all the way through to 9. Obviously, you only need to go up to 9 because then you just do double the numbers for whatever you want to do as well. 895054 is your item number. Your one-day special, your large 10-in blocks for your one-day special. Very, very busy now for these is what we're looking at. So they're meant to be $18.99 a set. This is what you can create with them as well. And you get 3 sets. So you get your noughts and crosses, then you get your spirals, splendid spirals, and then you also get your link loops as well. There's a saving on this of £17, which works out to be £13.32 a set is what you're looking at now. You can create 10-inch things that look a little bit like this. This is using your linked loops that you've got there. A bit like chainmail that you can see. I absolutely adore it. I think once you've got a set of decent templates, we've not even spoke about once again, that you're getting full instructions with every single set. So you're not just going to get a load of perspex dropped through your letterbox. You're getting projects. You can use those little scraps that you've got at home, or that bit of material that you don't know what to do with anymore, or his old denim shirt that you're going to cut up or you were going to give charity. You can start using these scraps now, using your materials and putting them to use.
Because we've done them with small individual pieces, then yes, you can use your smaller scraps for them. Or what I did with the spirals one is, because I was using 4 different colours, I layered up those 4 colours and cut them all in one go. So you can do them as layers as well as cutting them individually.
So it's well worth having a little look at. 2 payments on this one of £19 and 99 pence is what you're looking at there. We've also got the smaller one as well. Now these are meant to be £12.99 a set is what you've been looking at, but you're getting all 3 with a £4 saving on there. So it works out to be £34 and 97 pence for all of them. 708577 is your item number for this one. These are your 5-inch ones, but then we've also got that bundle where you can save a further, that's like Granville. Further £5 is what you're going to be getting.
Some very retro references today,
I've been
Adam.
watching Gold, that's why. So, £69. Oh, what did I watch the other night? Are You Being Served is back on.
Are you just going through all of the...
I absolutely adore Are You Being Served. I'm through. £69 and 94
Is that who you've modelled your presenting style on?
I am Mr. Humphreys. That is just me. Love it. 067070 is your item number. I just need a tape measure around my neck and I'm good to go. A pair of glasses on a chain.
I can tell you how to tape measure.
Oh, and I've also been watching a lot of Larry Grayson at the moment.
Okay. Just that.
I absolutely adore Larry Grayson. His cousin has added me on social media the other day. I got
Do you feel very excited at that
very
point?
Excited. £34.97. Not about me though. It's about the beautiful bundle that we're looking at here, and we are very, very busy on. Get them while you can. The fat quarter ruler. Let's come to you.
In that reflection, I can see right up your nose.
Oh, don't get close on that. It's not a good look.
Sorry, I'll crack on, shall I?
You do some cutting.
Okay, so with the fat quarter fast track, we've done the half square triangles. This one is the quarter square triangles, so you're going to have 1 half square and then you're going to have 2 quarter squares. So it's from off previous cut, and it's lined up along the edge of the board there, so we've got it nice and straight. And then you should be able to, if I just move this a little bit, you should be able to see those guidelines kind of coming in and out as they go across the top of there. And you can see they're lining up exactly with those seam allowances, so we know we've got that straight. And then we're going to take the ruler, I was dead straight there and I wiggled it when I stood up. I'm going to take the rotary cutter to it and come through, and we should be hitting all of the points. Ow! Let me just snip them out. This is me being scared of a rotary cutter. This is the problem. I'll just snip those bits where the joins are. There we go. So that is our first cut, and then we're going to go 90 degrees and we're going to go top to bottom, so you can see that join gives us a straight line there, that one gives us a straight line there, and if you want to be kind of 100% sure, then line it up with a straight line on your mat, and then you'll be able to line the long edge, which is the 1/4 inch seam allowance, and get that parallel with the lines on the mat as well. So I'm going to come across just a touch more. There we go, that'll do. And remember, you're going to... Oh, I'm so bad with a rotary cutter. Sorry, I'm going to just snip it with my scissors. So if you are, like I am, completely petrified of rotary cutters, then you can still use this, because all I would do in place of using the rotary cutter is line that up and draw my lines in, and then cut my lines out.
50% now of the ruler stock of the stock has already gone. 50%, Hayley fell then. 50% of the restock has now already gone. It's worth getting hold of. 29th of January is what we're looking at. It's sold out twice already. We've got 4 minutes left.
Okay, so let me just snip these out. And because this particular piece that I've done, I've flipped round those little square patches that we put in between the rows.
Yeah.
That means I'm going to get alternating patterns on mine. So if I just snip that one up as well, let me just take these little tails off. Sometimes when you've gone through those extra layers, you will get these little tails. You can just snip those off. You don't need those for anything. So let me get rid of these extra bits. If I put those side by side, there you go, you can see one of them. So I put them the same way around. So I've got my green square on the bottom left, and then you can see these are the opposite way around.
Oh, yeah.
That's because if I just grab the instructions again, that's because when I've put them in together, I've swapped them round. So I've got a light and a dark and a light and a dark going alternating in my strips. If I have them all the same, then that will give me ones that will be identical. So they'll all be the same, like these ones here.
Like my ones here.
But if you alternate them, then you'll get them swapping over. But it's just a really simple tool to make cutting all of those much, much quicker, especially if you've got a quilt that requires lots and lots of blocks. Now, this only does 2 inches, like you can see here, because the width of it is designed just to be 2 inches. And because it's been so popular, I think we are going to bring out different sizes, so 2.5, 3, so you can have the kind of full set of them if you wish. But this one just does your 2 inches, and now it is designed to go the full width of your fat quarter. So if you just took a full fat quarter and sewed it together into the strips, and then took the ruler to it, it's designed to be wide enough so you can cut all the way across that diagonal without having to worry.
It is, and that's what Crafty Sell Silly does so well. They take out the worry. They take out the worry, they take out the effort, they
Just
make
do
it
the
easy
maths.
for us.
That's all it do.
You just do math.
Just do the maths.
Oh, you do more.
Draw
than
it on the
that.
computer, print it out, check it works.
All right, we don't need to run down of your day.
Maybe
100
tweak it,
104
and then do it
is
again.
your item number that we're looking at here. £11 and I have lunch.
Oh, we play
I
Guess
go
the
out.
Crisps. No, we play Guess the Crisps every day.
Guess the crisps.
Yeah, my other half rings me up and says basically what kind of crisps do you think I bought for my lunch, and I guess them every day.
And they say true love's dead. Now, well, if it gets you through lockdown, maybe that's what I need to play. £11.99, 100 104 is your item number for your ruler. Half the stock of the restock has now already gone, and already 50% of the one-day special has now already gone as well. Get them while you can. We are very, very busy. You're saving £17 on your one-day special. That is your 10-inch blocks as well. Remember, they all make 10-inch, and they're all going to work together really, really well. Hayley's back at 4 o'clock.
Yes, I am.
Once she's played the
But
gripping
Guess
game
the Crisps.
of Guess the Crisps, coming to a TV channel near you very,
There's
very
been worse
soon.
on, let's be fair.
Well, that is true. That is true. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Start checking out your baskets as well, because I don't know if these will be around for long. We're already at 50% of the stock, especially the ruler. It's been restocked twice, and normally as the hour finishes, that's when it sells out again. So get them while you can. I will see you bright and breezy again tomorrow morning for more fun and frolics. No doubt. Oh, I know. Don't you go anywhere. Go make a brew. Quick. You've got about 5 minutes before the next show. Quick, run! I wonder if Fanny's all right. I might pop round and see it. Oh, I can't, I don't know where she is. Memory Box is up next. Then we're going to let Leonie loose. Then Pink Frog Crafts. Oh, our Andrew's back.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Oh, I thought it was a video with like lots of music. It's me and the screen. Hello. It's great to have your company this afternoon. We've got another show lined up with Memory Box with some different items that you saw this morning. And they are returning favourites. No, they're not. They're all new. Are they? They're the best sellers. So they are returning favourites. I know I've seen some of them before, but there are, of course, people out there seeing them for the very first time. Do you know what? I might just go and start the show again. Can you just zoom back into the screen? We'll start it all over again. Here we go. Here we go. This is what happens here at Hochanda. If you don't get it right the first time, try again. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome. We've got the lovely Julia Watts with us. How are you, Julia?
Hello. I'm good.
I've not done yet the thing that I said I was going to do.
Good. I'm relieved. I'm relieved,
well,
actually.
I've just not had a chance to do it yet. Do you guys not know what we're talking about?
It's best that they just don't tell them. Let's get on with the show.
All right. I might tell you in a bit. Email in if you want to know. studio@hochanda.com. Right, everything is going to be dispatched from the 28th of January, so it's not long to wait, is it, Julia?
Actually, just over a week, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, Memory Box, we spoke about it earlier, an American company,
yes,
well known for the quality of the products.
Yeah, they've been in the industry a long time. You know, I think anybody that knows die cutting actually knows the name Memory Box.
Yeah.
Even though I'd not used any until last October when I started working with them, and I'm so impressed with them. They do cut like a dream, and the designs are just superb.
Now, I'm always aware that there's always new viewers to us here at Hochanda, and some might not know what die cutting is and what a die cutting machine does for people. So why do you like using dies in crafts, and what does it afford you to do?
Well, dies are precision pieces of metal with a raised edge on them, and where there's the raised edge, during the pressure that gets applied going through the machine, it then cuts through the card. They're not sharp or anything.
No.
But it's the pressure thing, which is what the die cutting machine does, and it enables you to get really intricate designs that you wouldn't necessarily be able to cut by hand. And it's quick.
Yes. That's what we like. It's quick. So if you're batch making cards, for example, it's an excuse me, it's an excellent investment for you. Let's start with the first one that we've got here with that beautiful sentiment of thank you. Really like the font on here, Julia, and the fact that you have that shadow as well.
Yes. It just really offsets it, so you don't necessarily have to kind of hand cut it or do a little drop shadow with just the fine one. So I really like that, and it does mean that you can put a little bit of foam tape behind and raise it up if you want to.
There you go. So it's the thank you that we're getting in this particular bundle, and let me just show you that you've got your thank you there with the white with the black background, and then there you go, you've got the black with the white background. So you choose, you decide. It doesn't have to be white, doesn't have to be black, could be pink, orange,
whatever
purple,
you
or grey.
want.
Yeah, or any other colour. 656-661 is your item number. £10.99. Just to let you know, it is just the thank you that you're getting with this die. We've got some of those coming up in a moment's time, but it is the thank you. It is the thank you that you're getting. Right, let's move on. Birthday mail. Yeah, and we're not talking you're getting a mail for your birthday.
No.
We're talking birthday mail.
As in post.
As in post.
Just
to clarify that up.
Which is just a little bit different, and you do get the eye on top of the little dot on top of the eye as well, but sometimes it kind of disappears, but
there it is.
Yeah, you do get it.
There it is. 832028 your item number. I think that's lovely, and you could actually put that on the envelope.
Yes,
when you're sending it.
Yeah, on the flap. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really nice. £11.99. 832028 is your item number for your birthday mail. That's MAIL. Right. This is gorgeous. I love this. And with this, we were busy earlier on, but something like this you can use on all kinds of cards.
All kinds of cards. There's loads of techniques that you can do with this, and we're going to be looking at this die in our first demonstration, so I'm going to show you a couple of different things to do with it. It's a good sized die as well. It is 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches.
That's a good size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good size. Now, that doesn't look the same.
No, I will show you how to do that.
Oh, yes, so you can see the technique. Is that like ribbon running through, up and over,
It's actually paper, but yes.
There you go. You could do a brick wall, actually, if I turn it that way. Oh, it's like a magic eye trick, isn't it?
Yeah.
£25.99. But it is a sizable die, and you can use that, of course, landscape or portrait. 500 810 is your item number. That's 500810. And
just use it as a stencil.
Yeah, just show you that one there. You can use it for stenciling as well. Oh, like that. Right, how about some hugs? You saw that on the card previously I showed you. We've got some hugs right here. Again, another lovely way of not having to fussy cut, but getting that precision in that beautiful font with the shadow as well.
Yeah, yeah. And on the sample that we've got, that we've shown with the wreath around it, all those leaves are coming up in one of the bundles later on.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely. What a lovely card that is.
Isn't
Did you
it
make
nice?
that?
Rainbow hugs. No, I didn't. It's from the Memory Box design team. It's really, yeah, I really like the colourways on
There's
that.
something really clean about all of these dies, isn't there?
Yes,
really
yeah.
nice and clean, nice and clean. £11.99, 520133. Who would you give a hug to, Julia?
I'd give you a hug.
Oh,
you're the nearest person. As soon as they tell us we can hug again, I shall hug the person that's next to me, even if it's my son. Even if it's my son, I'll hug him. No, I can hug him anyway.
What happens if you're in the supermarket?
I won't be going to the supermarket because I don't go to supermarkets anyway.
Oh.
I get deliveries. I don't have time to go shopping.
Oh.
Too busy prepping for shows.
Oh, and if it's your birthday, you'll get birthday mail.
Yay!
M-A-L-E. Right, let's move on. We've got thanks for you here. Again, this is a nice die, Julia, because it's a good size. It's not something small that you put in the corner of a card. This could be like that sample shows you there.
It's a statement. It's a statement, and all the top level there, all those letters are actually separate. So if you wanted to, you could actually have them vertically down your card instead, without the backer piece.
You could, or you could have the word sank.
Or ank.
Or ank. Or what other words? We could have tank or tanks. Or it's like Scrabble, isn't it? What else could we have?
I could have Nat, which is my son's nickname.
You could have Nat. You could have hats. You could have Cat with a K.
You could, yeah.
Sat.
Actually, that's my daughter's nickname, Cat with a K.
Is it? Well, there you go.
Cat and Nat.
Yeah. See, there you go. £13.99. 110844 is your item number. You can play Scrabble with it if you want to as well, or word search. Who knew? 110844 is your item number. If you want to go for that one, it's only £13.99. Now, we did mention we had the leaves coming up, which was in this particular sample.
Yeah.
But they're leaves and they're tops of trees, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yes, absolutely.
Which is in this set right here.
It's
a set of 3 for £43.97, or you could divide the cost into 2 equal payments of £21.99. They're also available individually, but the saving comes when you buy them all together. Let's go through the boards, Julia, so we can see what we're getting with each set.
Yes, so first of all, you've got this. This is your pine tree collage. So all the sets have 2 dies in them. They have the aperture die, and then they have the one that's going to cut out your foliage.
Okay, love that one. To show you a sample of what that could look like. There you go.
That's with all 3, actually.
Really like this. Christmas time would be lovely to use this die set.
Yeah, I think we originally bought them to Hochanda in October last year, so but they could be autumnal, you could make them spring, you can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah, you can.
You don't have to use all 3 together either, you can use one at a time.
Yeah, so that's your first one. Second one along, another aperture in there. This time we have got different sorts of trees. You could have your cedar trees in there and maybe your oak trees.
Yeah, this is your, which I'm trying to remember the name of it, this is your wooded glen collage.
Lovely. But you can use those as leaves as well, like you said.
Yeah.
And then the final one, you can see there, you've got the little orchard.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got your acorn leaf there as well. Really pretty. Is that embossed as well?
Some of them are, yes. Some of them are embossed, and some of them have cut detail in them.
These are lovely. And to be able to make... Oh, sorry about that. That was a bit eager for me to bring that in. There you go. 2 payments of £21.99. It really is a lovely investment for you, and making cards with a bit of difference, because you can put all kinds of different backgrounds into those apertures.
Yes, I mean the burst plate that we had in the previous 2 hours, I think that's on one of the samples that's at the front.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah,
just there.
That's the burst one. The background there.
Just there. Oh, that's lovely, Julia.
Yeah.
What a fantastic idea, yeah, and that really does look like the sun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What a lovely, lovely card these make. And of course, you don't have to do any inking. You can just use the coloured card to cut out to make it look like this.
Yeah, absolutely
fantastic. 885236 is your item number, and it's only £21.99 today and £21.99 in a month's time. Right, we've got some orchid leaves for you now, which can also be made and created into a wreath if you want to. This is what your die will cut out for you. So you've got those lovely leaves there, and then you can, like on the sample at the side, put them together, put them behind a sentiment. Like the detail on here, Julia. I love the lines that are cut into them.
Yeah, and they do each. There's only 2 dies in the set, because each die cuts out 3 leaves in the different types.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you, hopefully, if we get to one of the demonstrations, where you can actually create a background, because they're all in one die, they're equally spaced, so then you can actually create yourself a really equal background, if you see what I mean.
Yeah,
so,
I love that one with the trellis as well.
I do too. Yeah, that trellis is such a useful die.
Yeah, it
I would
certainly
definitely, if you can only buy one on this show, I would definitely buy
Go for that one.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. £9.99 if you want to get your orchid leaves, beautiful in their design and cut out perfectly time and time again. Brand new today, 425-585. It's your item number. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see the dies that we had from earlier on, if we've still got any left, and the ones that we're featuring on the show. If you see a red banner anywhere, that means you can divide the cost into 2 payments, sometimes 3, if it's available to you on FlexiBuy. And if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So have a look, have a peruse, choose wisely, but also check out your basket once you are happy with your selection. We don't want anyone missing out. And we are advising people to buy in the shows, because we have that extended delivery. Everything is coming from the States. And as Julia said earlier on this morning, you know, the guys in the States have to get their orders together. So it's during the live shows that the orders come in and that they get that sorted.
Certainly today, yeah.
They'll get that sorted for you. Right, Julia, what we're looking at first?
Okay, so we're going to look at this wonderful lattice plate. We're going to make a card, and then I'm going to give you, well, we're going to make 2 cards actually, and then I'm going to give you a technique as well. So I'm probably not going to do any die cutting in this hour, because everything's cut and I want to get through as many demonstrations as I possibly can.
Okay.
So this is more of a masculine make, this one, and I've got like a plaid background paper, and this was from the October shows from Memory Box. So I've just got some of that, and I've cut out my lattice plate out of the white card from Sentimentally Yours, and we're just going to glue that in place. Now I could have actually cut this out of a piece of card with adhesive on the back, but these lines are quite wide, so it's reasonably easy for you to get your glue onto it.
Could you have used self-adhesive paper? Is that what you meant?
Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. Self-adhesive sheets, yeah. So we're just going to pop a bit of glue around the edges as well. Try not to make too much of a mess.
Has anyone emailed in yet wanting to know what on earth I was talking about?
Hope not.
I think we have had a couple of emails.
No, you're making that up.
Well, we all know how wonderful Julia Watts is with her crafting, but we also know, I'm sure by now, how wonderful Julia Watts is at her strange noises. That definitely enhanced her crafting and your viewing.
You are just so naughty. You're one of the naughtiest people I know.
Earlier on today, our Julia came up with some corkers, didn't you?
I don't know. You say I did, but I don't know.
It was new sounds for crafting, wasn't it? There was a colouring in sound. What are the sounds?
There's a die cutting sound. But I've had the die cutting sound for a while, but you obviously haven't been with me when I've done it.
What's your die cutting sound for everyone at home? There you go. And what was your colouring in?
I'm not doing all of them. I can't remember them all. Behave yourself.
looking a little foxy today, aren't you, Julia?
I'm like that when I get up early. Right, okay, so that's all stuck down on my background, and we've got that lovely plaid showing in the background. Now I'm going to pull in a die cut from the previous hour. This is your knotted circles, and I'm just going to pop that. It's got adhesive on the back.
That is still available, Julia, and people can go to the website to get hold of that.
Yeah, good,
It's lovely, isn't it?
Do have a look. Do have a look.
Because there are several circles,
There's
aren't
some
there?
cracking dies on the shows today. So that's going in the centre, and then all I'm going to do is pull in my backing die from my hugs, and this has got foam pads on the back. And I've got my, this has got the inner die, and this has got self-adhesive on. And then this is just going to go and sit in the centre there. And there you've got quite a masculine card, but really easy to make.
That's really
and
nice.
that's what these dies do for you from Memory Box. They give you a kind of stepping stone to make really quick and simple cards.
Yeah, love that. Doesn't it make that pop as well? Right, if you want to go for the lattice, here it is, £25.99. It's a superb die. And as Julia said, if you're going for any of them on the show today, if you can't decide, this is a great staple to have. It's a fantastic die. Size-wise, Julia, what did we say again? Was it 5?
It's 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches, or 10.8 centimetres by 14 centimetres.
Perfect. And we've got some great... I was going to say experiments. I don't mean that at all. Demonstrations coming up because this looks. Every day's an experiment with me. It looks different, doesn't it? So this is a technique that Julia's going to take us through. If you do want to get hold of the hugs, that is available. And if you want the knotted circles, then head to the website and take a look at those, because the circles, I think there was three in there, and that's just one we're seeing right there. So £25.99, 500-810 is your item number if you want to go for your lattice. But if you want the hugs as well, to make that card that Julia made, here it is, and it's lovely. You get the shadow and the actual wording of hooks as well. So that's just to show you it in black and white, and then in white and black as well. You can use any colour you like, but I think it's fabulous. Great for batch making as well. That's only $11.99, and there's 2 dies in that set, 520133. Right, Julia.
Right, okay, so now we're going to I'm going to show you how to make that background that doesn't look like the lattice. So I did actually do this on a Facebook Live yesterday, so this is the bit that I've started. So what you need to do is just cut that outside frame off the edge. And it doesn't have to be neat, you just want to cut it off, just so that you can get to those inside panels. And on the edge here, I've just stuck 2 down, and I'll talk to you about those in a minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to weave. So all we're going to do is we've got some strips of paper. This is from Sentimentally Yours, and I've cut them to 1 inch wide. And whenever we've got an over, we've got to go under.
Right, okay.
No, that way, up and over, like that. It's a lot easier to do when nobody's watching you.
That's right, Julia.
Okay, up and over.
And 24 million people watching at this moment in time.
And what I've done is I've cut it so that there's a little gap either side, so it's a little bit shy. So whatever colour card I've got underneath, we're going to be able to see that.
Well, that's good.
Which is quite nice. So on my sample that I did on my Facebook Live, did I do it on Facebook Live? Yeah, I think I did. It's on black card.
What weight card are you using there to thread through?
This paper is, I believe it's 170 GSM, I think.
Okay.
It could be card. I just wanted to use this particular pattern paper because it kind of just sets it off really nicely.
You can use ribbon as well if you want to.
You could use ribbon, absolutely. You could use ribbon.
Just got to get the right size.
1 inch wide.
1 inch wide.
Yeah. I don't know what that is in.
So just as you're threading those through, we'll just let everyone know the rest of the story about the noises.
We don't need to let the rest of the people know about the rest of the story. We don't need to do that.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. So anyway, because these wonderful noises that Julia makes, involuntary sometimes, I'm going to capture them later on, and I'm going to make a song out of them.
I'm going to so not look forward to that.
Including the previous one from about a year ago.
No!
Yes. Oh, I think I might get that one as well.
So here's the last one, look. And what I've done on the very ends is, because we needed to be an over here, I've just glued it to the back, still keeping that little gap there. And we needed an over the top of the piece here, so I've just stuck it to there. So all you need to do is pop a frame over, trim it down, and then mat it and layer it, and then you've got yourself a card, which is that background that I've shown you before.
I'm still seeing the brick wall in there. I
Yeah,
think that's another
there's your
great
brick wall.
idea.
There's your brick wall.
Yeah. I think that's a lovely idea, yeah. And if you want to put any sort of like grungy style designs on there, it would look
Absolutely,
good.
absolutely.
Or
So
a new house, if someone's got a new house.
Yeah.
That would look good.
Yeah, yeah. So that's my second technique. Can I go on to my third before you go and do a recap? Is that okay?
Sure, show, Julia.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So what we've got here is, I've just got a little card here. And this is I've just cut this shy of my plate, so all I did was got a little scrap of my watercolour card, and you can see it's smaller. I haven't even bothered trimming it down. I just want it to be smaller, and because it's watercolour card, it does mean that it's going to be nice and robust for me to use it for a few times. Obviously, once I've coloured it, I can actually use it on another card. So all I'm going to do is just take some distress ink, some oxide, and just ink through.
That's nice. Now, Julia,
yeah,
you demonstrate, and you're very good at what you do.
But
where do you get your inspirations and ideas from? When people get these home, they can watch these shows again on Rewind.
Yeah.
But where do you get your inspiration? When you're making a card, are you picking things up? How do you get your inspirations to put something like this together, for example, which is so effective? It's simple, it's easy, but it's really effective.
I think I just, when I get my dies, I just cut them all.
Do you?
I cut every single one, and then I start laying them all on top of one another to see what would fit.
Yeah.
And then I suppose once I've used them once or twice, then I start thinking about, oh, I wonder if I can put that through there, which is when I started doing, because I love weaving anyway.
Yes, yeah.
So that's when I started playing with that. So I honestly, I do, every time I get my dies, I mean, I've got another die show next week, I'm cutting all the dies at the moment, just so I can see what they look like.
That's a great tip, isn't it? Rather than just cutting when you think you're going to make a card, cut them all out and have just spend time having a play.
Because it's all very well just getting the metal and playing with the metal, but some of them don't cut always the same as just having the metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea, isn't it? It's a great idea. And advisable for you when you get your dies home. Love that one. Isn't that lovely?
Really simple.
And then you can make another card. You can batch make, which is really pretty. Right. We have got some dies for you on the show. You might not have seen these before. So you've got thank you here. That gives you the shadow. And you can see there, you can use it with different colours in there. You don't have to be black and white, traditional shadow style colours. You could use any colours to start making the card. And if you didn't want to use the shadow, then you don't have to. And I believe on one of the samples, you didn't use the shadow, did you? Yeah, if you have a look at the one that Julia's got again, if you can, this is the one with the shadow that I've got in my hand, and then Julia has used the thank you, but without that shadow backdrop.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you're getting,
You've got two different ways of using it, yes, absolutely.
Definitely. And they do look very, very different.
What you could also do as well is actually cut the shadow die into a piece of card and then drop the top die cut into that aperture.
Yes, because what you're cutting, the shadow that you're cutting out is going to leave that shadow imprint.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea,
Yeah, you can do that too, yeah.
Excellent. There you go. There's another idea. £10.99, 656 661 is your item number. That is a great idea. I really like the idea of that. Only £10.99. We've got birthday mail for you now. This is going to be a great idea, isn't it, to put on the envelope to send to somebody, but also, you know, to put inside a card, for example. And when you do send a card, and if you do use this on the outside, why don't you actually write a little note on the inside? How many of us write notes anymore to people or letters? So I think that would be really nice to go with that sentiment. Birthday mail, 832028 is your item number, £11.99. Really nice to get a handwritten letter, isn't it? apart from handwritten by me. My handwriting's not that good. But anyway, I have different writing for different moods. Birthday mail, again, you could use the technique that Julia was talking about, where you cut out the shadow into the card and then just place the birthday mail, because it will look different again, won't it? Yeah, it's a great idea. 832028, your item number. Now, the lattice has been busy. And here it is, a good sizable die. And again, with your lattice, you can use it landscape, you can use it portrait. You're going to get different effects each and every time you use it. Think out of the box as well. Or maybe think of a box. I think this would be nice on top of a box, on the side of a box. Maybe a lantern.
And you've got all those drop-away pieces as well, all those bits that you can paper piece back in again if you want to.
Yes,
you know, because you could colour them up and then pop them back in again randomly. Or you could actually use those squares that drop out, stamp some letters in and actually write a sentiment within back in the lattice, paper piece of sentiment back in.
That's a good
idea. Do you know
idea.
what I mean?
Yeah, I'm thinking about on the bits that you've sent through, threaded through, you could have writing on those.
You could, or you could use some of that. You could use some washi.
Yeah,
well, washi's probably a little bit more difficult to put through. You'd have to thread it through with tweezers. But yeah, you can stamp on ribbon with permanent ink, with stays on ink.
Some great idea. Or you could use thread.
Yeah.
You could use a couple of thread or twine or something like that. How interesting. £25.99. That's for your lattice die plate. 500810 is your item number. Getting busy for that. How about some hugs? We'll give you some hugs. And when we're allowed to and it's legal, we'll give you some real big hugs as well. And before that, why don't we just send the sentiment as well? This has got your shadow and the actual font on there. Again, you can use it in the way that Julia describes, with that font, or sorry, with the shadow or without the shadow. Have that cutting it out from the card. £11.99. 520133 is your item number if you want to go for that. Nice sample on that, using the leaves from the other dies we've got on the show to create that rainbow wreath, which is lovely with the hooks in the middle. It's very, very effective. Very clean, very effective, and also very efficient, that they're going to keep cutting and cutting and cutting, because that's the quality that you're getting with Memory Box. Now, let's say thanks. Here we go. And these words, these letters are all separate as well. So you can cut these out with the shadow, without the shadow if you want to. And you can also, Julia, use the shadow to cut out of the card and place the actual letters back inside. That would be really cool, like that. 110844 is your item number. It's great font, £13.99. Right, the tree collection. Yes, you saw this before the demonstrations, also proving to be busy. Really like this, because this gives you your 3 cards to start batch making with. So, yeah, that's how it happens.
That's Janice.
Yes, it is. Let's pop that little orchard back, and let's pop that back up there. It's because that one, yeah. Maybe, oh, look, that's going to fall off there. Maybe if we had, here's a hint. Let's have one side by side, and it will be Janice proof. It will be Janice, because look, they're fighting at the top. So maybe, if we get another one, that might work. Right, 85236 is your item number, £21.99. That is for all 3 of them, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments on your Flexi Buy. And if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So a couple of examples of how you could use those dies to create some marvellous cards, and to give you an idea of what they cut out. The 3 different styles have got different apertures and different, well, these are the treetops, aren't they?
They're meant to be the treetops, but they can be used as leaves, yeah.
You can use those. That's your little orchard collage. Here's your wooded glen collage, but again, you can use those as leaves. And then this is my favourite, because I do like the pine woods and the forests.
And you've got those extra 2 trees as well that you can use separately. So you could use that. You could then, but then you can then use them on other projects as well, because you've actually got a trunk as well as the actual leaves that you can use on something else.
Love those. £43.97. 885-236 is your item number. And we've got the orchard leaves as well when I pop them back onto the holder. There you go. Busy for these, actually. They're a good little worker die, aren't they, Julia?
Yeah, absolutely. I love them, and they've got that lovely cut detail in them as well.
And if you can have a look, there you go. Look at that. I really like that. They're useful, they're different, and I think you'll agree that when you start to put them and add them to your cards, like the one on the side here, it turns something into something quite extraordinary, doesn't it? I love the way you got that leaf flowing away. There's a good idea. Very good idea. £9.99. It's like someone's just gone and blown on the leaves, because you've got one at the top, where are we, and one at the bottom. 425585 is your item number. Now, if you are buying on FlexiBuy, it means you can add other items to your basket and divide the cost of those into two. Here's our lovely Leonie to tell you a little bit more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Look at that, you see. You ask and you get. That's all it takes in life. It's now Janice proof. Right, that's your FlexiBuy, and that's how FlexiBuy works. Have a look on the website and have a look at anything else that we've got with a red banner on, and that's available on FlexiBuy as well. Right, we're heading to Julia. We are indeed, Julia.
Okay, so we're going to look at the collages now. So first of all, before I actually make a card, let's just show you how they kind of fit together, just to explain. So you don't have to use them all together, you can use them separate. So I've just got a pattern piece of paper here. So if you were to use the pine tree collage on its own, then that's how it would look, and you've got your extra couple of trees that you could bring in.
That looks like stars at night.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
So that's on its own. If you wanted to use this is the Woody Glen collage on its own, again, that's going to work perfectly on its own. Obviously, you just stick the leaves on in the background in whatever colours you want, and that works too. And then you can also use the little orchard on its own as well, and that would be that could be a little dinky little card as well, and you have a little sentiment down here if you wanted. Okay, but then you can actually, if you wanted to, you can actually use the Wooded Glen and the little orchard together, and that would make a card. See if I can get them around the right way. Okay, that would make a card. Okay.
Have they been designed to work like that, Julia, or is that something you found?
No, they have been designed to work like this, yeah.
Oh,
So, and then you could, if you wanted to, again, you could forget about that top one and just use these two together, and they're going to work. And you can then forget about the bottom one. Oh, I don't want to use that. Get rid of that, bin that, and you just use these two. So you've got a lot of flexibility as to what you actually use.
Could you use all three?
Yeah, absolutely. You can use all three. So all three are going to work. Let's pick it up. There we go.
Oh, that looks fun. And do you know, Julia, you know, if you've got some foam tape in between
yes, you would. You would put foam tape to raise it so you're really looking into the forest. Yeah, so they all work together, or they all work separately, or they all work as pairs.
Yes.
That's why they've been put together as a 3-bundle.
What a brilliant idea.
Okay, so that's the idea behind them, but we're not going to do that. We're only going to use one layer. So we're using the middle layer, which is your Woody Glen Orchard. Collage, sorry, so it's this one. Okay, so I've just got some lovely patterned paper here. This is again Sentimentally Yours, and so we're going for more of an autumnal feel to this one. But before you stick this down, you need to put your trees and things on. So I've got from pattern paper, I mean, I've got a whole bunch. Every time I put things through, I just cut a whole load. You know, if there's space on my mat, I just cut them, and then you've got them. Okay.
I like that. If you want this die on its own, £15.99, you get 2 dies in the set. So you get the leaves, and then you get the outer die that gives you the aperture and the trunks to the trees.
Yeah. So we just, and you decide on the size of card that you want, because it just cuts in and that's it. So I mean, you've got the octagonal sample that you've got. You can do it in an oval. You can do it in whatever shape card you want. So I've just put a bit of glue on the back, so I'm just going to decide where I want to have my bits and pieces. So let's have this one up here, and this one actually cuts in, although you can't see with this patterned card I've used. And
I guess what's nice about this die set, you don't have to use any inks or any colours.
No, you don't.
It's
no.
all down to your cardstock and your paper stock.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's a good, with the foliage, it's actually a good, and with the little leaves actually, the little...
How are you sticking those on?
I've just got glue on the back.
Ah, okay.
I've just put a little bit of glue on the back. Yeah, so this is a good way to use up your scraps. And all of your aperture cutaways, if you keep those, you can actually cut your foliage from them, which is why I've ended up with such a big bag of die cuts, because I've made sure I haven't wasted anything at all. So there's my Glen.
Would you send them all through at the same time, your aperture and your leaf dies in the middle?
You can do.
As the packaging depicts?
You can, if you want to. If you want it, yeah, absolutely. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm actually going to stick that flat, I think.
Now, I love the fact that you've got pattern paper there, Julia, because, of course, the trees really do look autumnal now,
yeah.
the different colours. It's a great idea.
Yeah, yeah. So, and these, again, are very easy to use, you know. I think a lot of stuff with Memory Box is like, as I was saying this morning, it's like almost like a mojo buster, you know. It gets you going straight away. You can see where you're going with it. You know, you can make something very, very quick, but then you can really think about it and start thinking outside of the box and thinking, well, what can this do for me now? Let's pop that on there.
You know, if you've got some Lavinia stamps, or you've got some dies that cut out some fairies and dragonflies, or any little animals,
yeah.
I think they would go really well. And even if the animals are a little bit too big to go within the forest, how about popping them on the outside?
Yeah, on the front, absolutely. I hadn't thought about that, Janice. That's a really good idea, because I do have stamps from fairy hugs and from Lavinia, which are fairies, so they would work really well.
See, I'm good sometimes, Julia.
You do have really good ideas. You're a very talented crafter young lady, you are, with all your doggies that you make. Right, I thought down here, because what I could do is I could put my sentiment down here and it would just about fit there. That's my birthday mail, that's my backer. Yep. But I'm going to put that actually in my aperture instead. So what I've got is I've got the orchard leaves, and I've cut the sort of more rounded leaves out of the same pattern paper that's on the back there. And I'm going to glue these down as a border. Do be careful when you're gluing these, though, because they've got because they're actually cut. Yeah. Your glue's going to pop through.
Would you suggest glue that dries clear then?
Oh yeah,
most
definitely.
Glue does,
most glue does nowadays, because we're crafters and that's what we want.
I bet they'd look great with some glossy accents on.
They would, yeah, they would. Unfortunately, I'm not patient enough to wait for the glossy accents to dry. I'm very impatient. I do occasionally, but not very often.
Unless you've got like some decoupage glue or something like that you could put on the other side, that would just make them shiny.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So let's think how I want this. I want this way.
I just love the fact you've been cutting these trees and leaves out of pattern paper, because I think it's just going to be so satisfying to see that effect on the leaf already there without you having to, you know, ink them up.
Yeah, you can ink them up. Absolutely, you can. But it's quite nice to have them, and just as a little border at the bottom here.
Oh, this is a lovely card.
Thank you. It doesn't take a lot of thinking about, because of the fact that the dies do all the work.
Yeah.
So we've got our birthday mail that's going to
Here's another question.
Yeah.
So I've just seen you put the leaves down. Are the leaves all the same way, or do you mix them up?
They're all the same way here.
They're all the same way. Would you say that's a better way of doing it?
It's just the way I've done it. There's no right or wrong in craft, Janice. You can just do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. And it doesn't matter if the person, say if you're a craft club and the person next to you says, oh, I don't like that, I wouldn't do it that way. It's your way. You just do it that way, you know. It's no right or wrong. This is just an idea. So here's the inner, and this I've cut this in the same card as one of my layers. So this is my birthday mail going there.
Do we know what the angel policy is with Memory Box if we wanted to make, create and sell?
I would think, I don't know, I would think it's as long as you're hand cutting it, you're fine. I've lost my eye, it's just gone. So we won't worry about that. Yeah, I'm sure that it's fine as long as you're actually hand making things.
Yeah.
I will try and double check for you.
Oh, that is lovely. What a lovely card. What a great way of bringing the dies together and the sentiment. Love that. Right, if you do want to go for our 6 dies, collectively together as 3 sets, $43.97, but you can divide the cost into 2. And that means you've got Flexi Buy, which of course is 2 equal payments over 2 months, and your P&P on your first payment. But if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to make to add on to them. Just leaning over to grab a couple of the other samples that I moved down the counter, because with these you can change the seasons, but you can also change the theme. So you could have like a Halloween style house in the background, or it could be a nice little country cottage in the woods, for example. You can change the colour of the trees as well, and even change it from day to night as well, and layer them up so you've got that whole forest in there. Isn't that beautiful? $43.97 is a one-off payment, or you can divide it into 2 payments of £21.99. I think it's a great investment, I really do, because I think these dies, I know these dies are going to keep giving and giving and giving to you from Memory Box. Right, to our next set, we've got more leaves for you that you might want to go for in conjunction with the set of 3, and if you do, then you'll be able to divide the cost of this into 2 as well. So you've got those beautiful leaves there with the detail in there. Really do like those. If you want to cut off the stalks on those leaves and make them shorter stalks, then you can do. But it's a beautiful set just to start building up. And as Julia said, when you get them home, cut lots out and then just have them there in different colours and start to compose them onto your cards. £9.99, 425 585 is your item number. Everything's going to be dispatched on the 28th of January, so it's not too long to wait. But I do believe you've got to buy within the shows or by midnight tonight to make sure that that comes into place, because of course they're coming from America, so they've got to get all your orders in. Right, Julia?
Excellent. Right, so now we're going to look at the other set of little, the little orchard leaves, and we're looking at this one, which is like a, I don't know, it's not a sycamore, is it? I don't know what it is, but it's a different sort of leaf. It's not a round leaf. And as I mentioned before, because everything's, all the 3 leaves are actually in a joined die, what you can do is you can actually pop your die onto your card, run it through.
Yep. There's that noise.
There's that noise.
I didn't ask.
Run it through, and then the bonus you get is you've got your aperture cut.
Like the aperture cut.
And then you've also got your set of 3 leaves as well. So you've got 1.
They're hawthorn, aren't they?
Are they?
Leaves? Yeah,
I don't know.
They are. From a hawthorn tree or a hawthorn bush.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There's your 3 leaves that you get. So you've got those lovely details. And then if you turn it 90 degrees, you can then position it in roughly the same position and run it through again and do it again and again. So then you've got like 3 corners, if you like, but that's made yourself a background.
I like that. You could cut that from mylar. Would the dies go through mylar to make a stencil?
I honestly don't know. I don't know how intricate mylar can be cut. I don't know.
True. Give it a go.
Give it a go. But I mean, you could actually. This is out of the pure white card, which is 270 GSM. You could actually go a little bit heavier and cut it out of watercolour card or something like that. It's a bit more robust. But if you're careful, you can actually stencil through with your inks instead, or your brushes or whatever. So that's anyway. That's what I've done. So I've got myself a background. You can, of course, if you wanted to, at this point, stick it onto some double-sided adhesive sheet, and you could ink up your leaves that you've cut. I mean, I've only got red and orange with me, unfortunately. So you can ink them up, and then you can actually pop them back in place again and actually have 3, you know, all your 4 corners or all your background, but you've actually inked that, which you would be impossible to do if you hadn't die cut them out.
True.
You couldn't actually, you know, do that, be that precise in there. So that's another idea with that one. But we're going to stick it onto some patterned paper. I've got some lovely plaid paper from, this is from my stash, and we're going to just stick it onto there with some glue.
Paper like that is great for strobing the cameras or making the cameras.
Oh, is it?
strobe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
I'm sorry. I was just
Not too bad.
I was just trying to think of something kind of different that was, you know, because a lot of people say that they struggle for masculine makes.
Yeah.
And sometimes masculine makes aren't so good, are they? They're not that interesting. I think it's nice to show that these dyes can be used with pretty florals, but they can also be used with your more masculine papers. Obviously, if you use a double-sided adhesive sheet, it's a lot quicker to stick down, so you have to bear with me while I just do this.
Why don't you make some of your noise? What's your noise for gluing?
I don't have a glue noise.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, you've got to have a glue. Just make one. Make one up, Julie.
No, I'm not giving you more ammunition for this.
The first noise that comes into your head.
I'm not doing it.
For gluing. Go on. Go on, Julia. Go on.
No.
Oh.
I know, I'm no fun, am I?
You're lots. Oh, you've been right grumpy this morning, haven't you? By your own admission, Julia, have you been grumpy since this morning?
Yes.
What was your first words to me this morning?
I thought I had Alex.
Yeah, there you go. That filled me with confidence.
I've seen Alex
at 6 o'clock this morning.
I've seen Alex now. So all we're going to do is just pop this down, and we could actually raise this up if we wanted to, but we're just going to glue it down flat onto my card. And that lovely plaid background showing through there.
Oh, that's
so we've
nice.
got some green and some black card behind it. And then, oh, I've got a little bit of ink. No, I haven't. I'm all right. Then we're going to grab our thank you. This is your backer, and that's going on.
Doesn't that tartan
foam
plaid
pads.
look great on the leaves? Again, it
Doesn't
looks very
it?
autumnal, doesn't it?
You wouldn't normally think that tartan would look good with it, but I think it does.
It really does.
And then we've got the inner thank you in white.
I'd be really excited about getting those dyes home, to be able to try all these techniques,
So
Julie.
there we
with
go.
pattern
I think
card.
that's a smashing card.
That is, isn't it? That is brilliant. Would you send it to Phil Martin on his birthday?
Thank you on his birthday. Probably not. No, I would, yes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If it said birthday mail, then maybe, yes. Well, he's 50 this year, so it's got to be a special one this year.
Wow, I think we do need to say thank you to him then, don't we? Wow. Right, let's give you a reminder of your orchard leaves. Very busy for these. Actually, it's so exciting to get a new dye, isn't it, at any time, really, or any kind of new crafty thing to play with. But get your papers out, get your pattern papers, maybe get those pattern papers that you've not used for a while because they're a bit lacklustering and you're not really sure of what to use them for. I think you'll be surprised when you start die cutting out your leaves, because then you're going to get all kinds of colours on there for different seasons, as Mother Nature intended, actually. So I don't think you can really replicate Mother Nature's colours in the leaves, but I think you'll come close when you pick out your pattern papers. How excited! I'd be really excited about getting these. £9.99, 425 585 is your item number, and you get your two. Now, Julie, it says you get two dies in here. So are they two little plates?
Yes. So one die. If you want to come back to me.
Oh, hang on. Yes, I've got them.
Yeah, so this is one of the great things about Memory Box. It's a silly little thing, but all your dies come in an envelope. So it's great for storage.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
So there you go, those are the two.
So you could do the same thing I've just done and make yourself a background with the rounded leaves if you wanted to. But it'd be different, but you absolutely could do that as well.
I think it'd look good. But yes, they all do come in a little envelope. So you can just keep that closed. There's a little QR code on there as well that you can have a look at. Right, £9.99, 425 585 is your item number. Julia, time-wise, we have 7 minutes.
Loads of time. Now, we're not going to actually make a card, but what we're going to do is look at the thanks outline die, because when I used my demo card in my Facebook Live yesterday.
Yeah.
And so if you cut the outer die out, this chunky one here, what you can use is you can actually use the negative on your card. I've thrown away that little A bit, which was a bit daft of me, but if you kept that little A bit, that's the only bit that falls out.
Okay.
So you can easily pop that back in again and actually use that. If you used it on, say, your pattern paper,
I like that.
that would be really cool. If you know, if it was actually cut neatly, that would make a really nice card on its own. And then we've got this here, which is your outer die, and that you can read as the word thanks as well. So you could actually use the outer die as well.
Okay.
But what I want to do is show you a neat trick on how you can actually pop your inner bits in. So I need to cut one of these. I'm going to just use the pattern paper. That doesn't
sounds painful.
What? What sounds painful?
Popping your inner bits.
Your inner bits and your outer bits.
Yeah.
So all the dies on this show as well will fit in your smaller machines. You don't have to use your big machine.
Yeah. Because there's more length than width, so they would work in the tiny ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's your thanks one. There you go. So you've got the brightly coloured one there, which is lovely, and then you've got one with a shadow just there. Again, you can use any colours you like. It's only £13.99. I think that's a great price because it is, like you say, I was going to call you something else there.
You
Julia.
can call me what you like.
Julia.
Yes, my darling.
It's a sizable die.
It is a sizable die. The actual measurements, they're all on the packaging, are for your outline is 5.5, what's it say? 5 by
5.1 by 1.3, that's the outline, and 13 by 3.3 for also the outline. No, that's totally wrong, Janice.
Those are centimetres, aren't they? So,
Yes.
so the actual centimetres are for the inner is 12.7 centimetres by 13, and then the outline is 13 by 3.3.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's a little bit confusing on that packaging, but because the other's inches that it shows you.
On the back of the envelope, when we mentioned the QR code, which sometimes you just open your camera and scan, or you need an app, you can actually go to samples. So you scan that, and then you go and view samples online.
Inspiration.
So that's going to give you lots of inspiration, which is great. And they've all got a little model number as well, just in case you're thinking of collecting them.
See, that's what it looks like with the A back in it.
Ah, yes. Like that.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is leave this in. You could put double-sided adhesive on, but if you leave it in, get your glue, and just put, careful you don't get it on the die, just put a little bit of glue around your letters. This is the sort of die that you don't want it to pop out. You know, some dies pop out when you don't want them to, and you don't want these to pop out because you want it to stay in.
But if you wanted to, you could cut it out of the double-sided sticky...
You can, but you'll see why I didn't want to when I do it.
Give us a glue noise, Julia.
I don't want to give you a glue noise.
Go on, please. They're all asking in the gallery.
Is that good?
We love the glue noise. That's our favourite noise. We love the glue noise.
Now my teeth come out, which is fine.
Your teeth has come out.
My teeth come out.
Oh, your teeth.
No, my teeth come out. So the tea, I'm just going to pop it. I did this yesterday, actually. The tea, I'm just going to pop in like that. And then we're going to turn the rest over, and hopefully they'll stay in and be good to me. And then pop them over, because this die is smaller than the shadow anyway.
Okay.
And so what you then can do is tease them out. So you press into the release holes.
Have you got a teasing noise?
No, I haven't got a teasing noise.
Oh, Julia.
I can only come up with so many noises. You know, I've been up since goodness knows what time.
Well, actually, you were up later than me because you stayed overnight.
I did. I stayed overnight. Yeah. I think that's moved actually.
This is a brilliant idea, Julia. It really is.
It's actually easier with card because card's a bit thicker.
Okay.
So paper's a little bit harder. See that's moved slightly, but I can move that one up, hopefully. So it hasn't worked quite so well with paper. So use card.
Yeah.
Go back and look at my Facebook Live from yesterday. It's just a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
If you can.
But at least it's shown what a really nice technique it can be if you're using card, or even if you do have to, you know, get them out with a pair of tweezers, it still looks fantastic. And again, at that price, £13.99, I think you really will be saying thanks when the postman knocks at your door.
It's
and
a
delivers
tremendous
that.
die, isn't it? It's a really lovely die, that. And that just, I mean, that sample that we've got with there that you were just looking at is just beautiful, with a little bit of glitter card for the leaves hanging down.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
I love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. It really is. And again, just use it. I mean, just that on a card, that would make a really nice, like, masculine card. Someone that doesn't like flowers and fancy things, just something very, very simple. That says exactly what you want
And I
it
do
to
like
say.
the way that the letters are all separate, so you can have it going vertical if you want to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I do like that.
Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. We've come to the end of the show, Julia. I don't know where the time's gone. It's flown by.
No, thank you, everybody. Those have been with me for 3 hours. Thank you.
Oh, Julie, we love being with you. We really do. And we can, of course, watch the shows again on Rewind.
Yes.
On the website, which is something I'll be doing to capture those sounds. So look out for that on my Facebook. What should we call it? The Julia Watts Rap? The Julia Soundboard?
You can do whatever you like.
Oh, thanks, Julia. You heard it here first. That's evident. Thanks, Julia. When are we going to see you next?
Next Wednesday at 3 and 7 with Tutti Designs.
Oh, lovely. Thanks to Julia. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want, and we'll see you guys after the break. Right, it's time again to let Leonie loose. That was a busy show. We've got Pink Frog Crafts coming up later on, and then your conclusion of Craft Yourself Silly One Day Special at 4.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. It's Wednesday. That means one thing. It's Our Leonie for Let Leonie Loose, the second instalment. If you want to catch up on Rewind, 11 o'clock, the lovely lady was on, and she's got some absolutely beautiful Stamperia goodies for you. The paper pads are amazing. Now, they are on extended delivery, so they're going to be dispatched from the 3rd of February. So, without further ado, can I give you some jazz hands?
Jazz hands? I'd love some jazz hands. Woo! Jazz hands! Those strong jazz hands.
Thanks.
She's nailed jazz hands. Now, it is wonderful to have your company. As Alex said, it was a really busy hour in the first hour. We are, of course, talking Stamperia. Stamperia are beautiful. And this is the brand new collection from Stamperia. Little putty cats and orchids, and they are just sensational. Now, what we love about Stamperia is the artwork, the quality of the artwork, the quality of the papers, and that's the finish on them. I mean, it's just sensational. So let me take you through the pad first of all. Now, this is all double-sided. You only get one of each designs, so if you absolutely love it, then you'll need to buy two. Because once you see the papers, I mean, how beautiful is that? So you've got that gorgeous little putty cat, you've got the fabulous orchids. As ever, you've got so much layering with these, so much detail, you know, and of course with something like this, you can do loads with it. All of these are double-sided, so if you're making these into your art journal, your little sort of journal cards, then you can write on the other side. I mean, literally everything is done to perfection. I love the house, which is just beautiful. Again, that lovely sleeping cat, which is just, I find sleeping cats and sleeping dogs, they're just so relaxing. You know, they're just, I don't know, they just make you want to sort of get cosy and warm and, you know, all cuddly. That is beautiful. You know, that is just exquisite. And again, the detail behind all the images, the colour palette is beautiful. Like, I love this orchid. It almost looks like gold in there. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful hummingbirds on that page, which looks sensational. There's a lot of fussy cutting that you can do with this if you want to, but it is up to you. But the detail on that is beautiful. I mean, that is gorgeous. That beautiful vintage clock image. Then again, I love all the, you know, all the florals coming in, you know, all the botanicals coming into the main image. The orchids there, loads of orchids. And this is a good page because that one is actually, and I'll show you in a second, that's actually the reverse of the back page. But because it's your back page, it allows you to obviously cut that up and use that. Now, hold on a minute, I've got myself confused. So, it's the reverse. So if I went that way, hold on, I need to think about this. So I did it that way, so now it has to be that way. Tell you, takes some thinking, does this, showing a bit of paper. Hey, you can't just show paper, you have to think about this. That is beautiful. And with this one, I mean, I kind of want to cut the frame out and, you know, put a photo behind that, but just have the little cat in the photograph. There's so much you can do with this. But, look, that's on one side and the clock is on the other. Oh, what do you cut up? This is why it's good if you've got two of these, because honestly, there's so much good stuff. Do you know what this reminds me of? When you're at Glastonbury and you've got a main band on the pyramid stage and then there's another real cracker on the other stage. That's basically what this is. It's like, oh no, what am I going to do? At least with this you can buy two. You can't do that at Glasgow. You just have to watch it on telly after. So different. Other festivals are available, but you know, they might be available, however. Now, again, double-sided. So if nothing's occurring. With these beautiful journal cards, beautiful. I mean, you could just make those into bookmarks. They're absolutely exquisite. The layering that you've got going on in here is just, just the plain piece of paper, because it's not plain, it's stunning. And then again, that's your cover, but they give you all those gorgeous sentiments to use. Now, not only do you get your beautiful 12 by 12 papers, absolutely brand new, good quality, obviously incredible print. You've also got your embellishments. Now, there was in the embellishments, were there 50? Did it get added? No, it didn't get added. It was on the packaging. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I kept the packaging out, so there. Okay, so there's 55 pieces on here. Sorry, we had to do that in the first one. I were hoping it'd be added. So there's 55 pieces in here, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got so many beautiful imagery. You've got the little puddy cat, you've got the fantastic hummingbird there, which is wonderful. Again, oh, your beautiful orchids. I mean, the sentiments as well. You've got some beautiful sentiments in here. Absolutely stunning. And these are all chipboard, so they're heavyweight. They'll give you that dimension to your project. You can sand them back if you don't want that sort of glossy finish to it, and you can ink over the top of them as well. You've also got one sheet of these beautiful laser cut images, and when you look at the detail of that, I mean, that is so intricate. When you pull them out of the frame, that is so intricate. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the whole collection, if you would like to get hold of this, I mean, brilliant for making your bigger cards. And I think with this collection, it absolutely lends itself to bigger cards, because these are beautiful big images. That one, as I was saying in the first hour, all these are scrap pieces of paper, so you don't throw your scraps away. Make them into that beautiful collage piece. It absolutely works, and I love using the scrap pieces of paper like that, because then you feel like you're using absolutely every single thing. And I love that. That is such an easy card to make. Fussy cutting the images out, allowing them to fall off your page at the top and the side there, and then a couple of those chipboard shapes. Fussy cutting one of the butterflies out and popping that on as well. In the first hour, I did this one. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. If you do want this, you have to check your baskets out. Super busy. Well chuffed with that. It's just, again, the imagery is beautiful. You can get this when you're checking out your baskets. This is what we call an end of call. This is your beautiful organiser. I think it's only like $4.99 or something. But this is when you're checking your baskets out. And it just looks, I mean, I love that. It's so easy to do, but it's beautiful. And that is with this collection. Now, if you would love this collection, 70% of the stock has gone. It's adorable. Obviously, Stamperia, so you know the quality. If you don't know the quality, if you've not had Stamperia yet, go for it. Because honestly, if this is the first time you're having a go, you will be so impressed. They are beautiful. 066 103 is your item number. Now, at the end of call, so this is when you're checking your baskets out. So what you have got there, you have got the beautiful book that we just showed you, the organizer, but you've also got there you've also got the actual book that fits inside it, because that'll give you all the lovely little, it's like a little notebook that'll fit inside. So really, really handy is that. Please check your baskets out, have a look at all of those, because obviously everything works together. Now, what we've got, I love the rice paper. I'm going to demonstrate this in this hour, and the rice paper is beautiful. I mean, the detail of this. Stamperia were, well, I don't know if they were the first or one of the very first companies to print onto this beautiful mulberry paper. And I mean, it's got such an incredible finish. The quality is amazing. The colours aren't going to bleed when you actually apply them. They're still going to stay fresh. The actual detail of the imagery is amazing. But it's not just that, it's the way they do it. I mean, that pattern, it all works. The flow of these papers is exquisite. And obviously rice paper's ace, because it's such lightweight products. It allows you to go around things. So you'll be able to go around boxes, you'll be able to use them on furniture, you'll be able to use them on fabrics. I mean, they're fabulous. I mean, imagine you working on fabric and then doing decorative stitching over the top of these. There's so much you can do with these. I mean, look at that. That is stunning. Now, if you do want your rice paper, this is absolutely gorgeous, and this has been really, really busy. In fact, 40% of the stock has gone. And look at that. I mean, that is literally just the rice paper on a white box. How good does that look? And then, doesn't that just look expensive? I love it. Absolutely love it, and it does look vintage. And look how everything matches. That's one piece of rice paper, another piece of rice paper fussy cut over the edge. Because the rice paper's ended, I've just used part of the actual 12 by 12 paper to separate those, but it just works. I mean, it's amazing. Now, the glue you use with this is the color gel. That's the glue that you use with this. It's completely matte. I mean, when you look at that, that has just got such a nice, you know, it hasn't got that horrible sort of gluey finish to it that you get sometimes. It's a really nice matte finish, is that gel. Yeah, the color gel is, I really recommend that one. And it's sat there at the bottom. If you've normally got the color gel and it's crystal clear, which it normally is, to be fair, but the ones I've got kind of, they look a little bit more milky. Don't panic, it's still dries with that same clear finish. So it is the same, but I don't know if they've changed the formula or something. If you do want your color gel, that is 246266. If you do want the amazing rice paper, that's 143159. Next, the moulds. Now, these are cool, because with your moulds, every single time, there's so much you can do with these. You've got on here the beautiful butterflies and then the orchids. I mean, stunning, absolutely stunning. You've then got your 3D moulds. Now, with your 3D moulds, these ones I'd be using resin, I'd be using your air dry clay, which we have got on the show, and these are lovely because, again, you can get super detail. I mean, you can see all the detail in the cat's fur there, and look at that. I mean, there's loads more because there's two on the bottom as well. I mean, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and they're quite deep as well, are these ones. So yeah, make sure you get your air dry clay, which we have got on the show. You do get 2 packs of that sat there on the bottom. 585725. And then the other mould, and look at that. That is stunning. The detail of that clock image is amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, I know we've sold out, but if you manage to get, or if you've got it in your stash, some of the cream paste, that's it, using the cream paste. The detail you can pick up is beautiful. I mean, it's just beautiful. And of course, with your air dry clay, that's the kind of look that you can get with your air dry clay. Yeah, it took me ages to paint that little monkey chops, but just fabulous. Please do not miss out on these. These have been busy as well. In fact, almost 60% of the stock has gone. 802-948 is your item number. Now, check out the website because the other collections that we have got are sensational. There isn't a dodgy collection from, you know, from Stamperia, I'm not going to lie. They're all beautiful and you do end up wanting them all. And it's one of those, once you've got them, it's really hard to cut into because they're all so beautiful, sadly. But please do chop into them because they're amazing. If you want that craft glue and you're thinking, what's that about? Why have I got a different adhesive? They recommend that for people, especially bookbinders, because it's really good for binding pages together. It's a really light glue. It binds the pages together, but they've still got that flexibility. They're nice and smooth still, which is important. And the other thing with that one, if you've got, so say you're using your art journals, but sometimes when you're doing art journaling, like with these ones, so these are notepads, so these are the ones that fit in here, okay? Because this is your end of course, so this is your binder, your organizer, and then your book will actually fit in here, so it'll take 4 books in there. But that book, that has been designed to be a notebook, but you want some, you might want to art journal on that. If you want to do your art journaling so you need it thicker, then use that glue. Where have I gone and put it? Use your craft glue to stick those 2 pages together. When they've stuck together, I did have a piece of paper that I did with them, but I've gone and put it somewhere. When they stick together, it'll give you a stronger page, which, no, I'd already done one, but I don't know where I've put it. Yeah, it'll stick them together and it'll be a lot harder, which means it's brilliant for your art journaling. So that's where you'll use that one for. I was actually creating other pages, and in fact, I started working on that one because that is the cover. But this, you see, then you can create your own pages to put in there as well. So you don't have to use a book, you can use anything in here. And really, you don't even need to bind them, you just need to put them in the elastic. So it's a brilliant little book if you want to get hold of that. Right, okay, this hour what we're going to do, we're going to play with our rice papers. So I've already started cutting the rice paper out so it's ready to go, just to save a little bit of time. So with your rice paper, if you are cutting it out, so to speak, what you'll actually do is, and I'll just get a piece, so what you'll actually do for your rice paper, you'll just take your rice paper, and I'm kind of, if you do it like this, then you can kind of, in fact, I'm going to do it on this one. Rather than cutting this one down, I'll cut this one down. So, say I wanted to cut it down, and I'm sure people will have watched this so many times now, but to actually cut it down to size, if you use your water brush, that's the easiest way. You can cut it, but that is so easy because you use your water brush and it just tears. And that's how I've cut the rice paper to size. So what I've got first of all is, there we go, I've got my lovely rice paper, and I mean that print is amazing. So all I'm going to do, this is the collar gel. I really recommend this glue. I really like this glue. For my rice papers, honestly, and even your normal papers, it's such a good adhesive. If you do want to get hold of this, this has been really busy. So please check your baskets out with this one. It's a cracking adhesive. And when you put it on, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my my rice paper, and you can see it has changed formula because it's a bit cloudier than it used to be, but that's okay. So popping my glue on. First of all, I'm not worried about my surface. I'm not worried about getting that really sticky and making a mess. It comes off so easy, it's ridiculous. And also, you've got a bit of playtime with this, so it allows you, if you want to peel it back off without ripping my rice paper. It's honestly, it's amazing. because I'm not worried about ripping my rice paper at all. I mean, the paper is good quality. See, I'm faffing now. The paper is good quality anyway. So, yeah, now I'm really proving it. Now it's like, Leonie, you're milking that one. but, yeah, it's good. And then what you do with your paper, you go over the top of it. That will seal it. It also allows you, so if there's any little bits like this, you can go around the edge and just work all those bits in as well, like this. You don't need loads. I get a bit heavy-handed with it. You don't need loads. So just there. So there. So that is giving a beautiful layer, and I mean, how beautiful is that? Now, my second layer, because I'm going to leave, and I'm not bothered about it being edge to edge, because I kind of want to be able to put some of my paper on as well, and breaking it up. This is the same piece of rice paper, so it's one of those A4 rice papers. So same rice paper, but now just using the next bit. Right, so I've got glue all over my face. And I'm not bothered about the surface. See, the surface already had glue on it. Not even worried. There we go. So I'm going to put it about there, because I am going to put paper over the top just to break that up. And I'm just I'm faffing here, aren't I? Stop faffing, kid. It's because I don't normally cut it down, you see. I normally glue it down and then cut it down. I was doing this because it would speed up my demonstration. And it absolutely didn't speed up my demonstration. Oh, in fact. Right, I'm going to move it. Well, I faffed. I know Alex has got news. News.
The news. My journalism course wasn't for nothing.
Hooray!
Right, so it's this lovely set with our beautiful, beautiful cats, orchids and cats papers. So don't forget as well as those beautiful papers, you're getting the beautiful, beautiful ephemera, all of those gorgeous pieces. Now, this is the first time I felt this. It's good quality.
Yeah, it's ace, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I like the dimension as well that it gives you. You know, it looks good on your project. They look fabulous.
Beautiful. And then, of course, you've got those really, really delicate little die cuts there. They're beautiful. Right there, well, decorative chips, apologies, there you are. But it has now gone limited, so if you do want it, please make sure you're checking out your baskets. £16.97 is the price, item number on screen. Back to you, Miss Leonie.
Well, thank you very much indeed. OK, so what I'm doing is, now you can see, so we've gone there, and then we've got a big gap, and then we're there again. Now, because it's such a big gap on this box, I'm actually going to fill that in a little bit. And I am going to fill it in with another bit of rice paper. So let me show you what I normally do, OK? This is how I normally attach my rice paper. So I'm going to get rid of one bit. So I'll get rid of that bit there. OK, I am getting rid of the bit with the water because it's quick and it's easy getting rid of it with water. And then I'm going to just line up. And I'm actually going to get rid of that bit as well. I know I've got glue on this surface, but again, I'm not too worried about it. I'm moving my rice paper out the way. And this I'm going to glue on. So now, OK, because I know where I'm going to go this time, I'm going to glue on the box. I'm still not going to let it overlap the other one because I actually want to put my paper. I love having my paper separating them because I think it looks really, really effective. So I'm going to pop that there like so. Go over again with the glue. Always, always go over with your glue because it seals it. And it gives it doesn't give it a sheen, and I really like that, but it seals it. So when you're working over the top then, it'll protect it, which is marvellous. So if you're putting paints and stuff, it gives you a little bit, you buy yourself a little bit of time in case you need to wipe any paints off or anything like that. And then this bit at the bottom, this is how I normally do it. And then you just put your water on, which allows you to tear. And that is the way I normally do it. Way quicker than prepping. See, I'm never going to do that prep malarkey again. Miles quicker. So, That's how I love putting the rice paper on the box. So that's where we are with that, okay? So then what I want to do is get my paper. So I have already got some little elements cut from the papers now. I'm mixing and matching my papers because I'm a rebel and because I've got a lot of papers. So, sorry, I know you're just looking at the empty box. I can't put it on its side for you to see it because of the glue. So what I've got is I have used, you know, the love letters one, the letters one, what's it called? Letters and flowers, yeah. This is beautiful, but I also thought this will be absolutely gorgeous with this. It matches. It all goes. I mean, look at that. I've cut this. I've fussy cut this from the papers, but I just love that. I thought that was so pretty. And I thought, see, I can layer that on and look how nice that is going to look. It works so well. Doesn't it work good? Oh, I adore it. Now, and I think I've got enough glue in there as well. I'll put a little bit more on just in case, but let me just put a little bit more adhesive on there. So I'm covering up, I'm only aiming to cover up the rice paper joins, but obviously it gives me such a beautiful sort of break in the rice papers. But I have edged this with my distress inks, so you've got that sort of nice vintage edge, and look, the glue, it just smooths it down. I then trim this. You can use, I know a lot of people sand it back, but I'm doing that for speed. And again, just making sure that's glued down. Look at that. And as you start building these up, they work so well that you would never, ever think that that was from a different paper pad. You know, and again, look at that. See, I'm having the writing coming on at an angle, but because it's Stamperia, and because Stamperia are amazing, and everything matches, that works. So if I now put this on here like so, and then pop that little layer of paper, so that one is going to go there like this, and again, glue over the top. So the glue, put it on, it glues, and then it seals. And if you always remember to do that, glue and then seal. And that will give you a perfect result every single time. It just allows that movement. And then cut from the other edge. I mean, all of these papers are gorgeous. The garden, every one of them, every single one of them is amazing. I mean, they're just the best. And look at that. See, that's so pretty. Beauty is in the little things. Isn't that just stunning? I might pop that. Let's have a look. I might pop that here, actually, because I like that. I think that's well pretty. So that one is going to go there like that. And I'll just force that round like this. Now, we've had an email from Angie. Hi, Angie. She says, I thought this was worth mentioning. So, that's interesting. So, I didn't know this. So, Angie says she found her clear collar gel went cloudy when the temperature dropped. If it's stored in a cold place, it does. Still can use it and everything, so it's still working exactly the same, as brilliant as ever, but that's what she's found. That'll be it. And as soon as it warms up a bit, it goes clear again. Do you know what? Thank you ever so much. Because I thought, oh, that's unusual. I've never noticed that before. And it was just, I'll tell you what it is, Angie. We got an email Monday from who runs my website. We got an email from a lady asking about it just today, and I said, oh, actually, I've got some on show today, and I noticed that it were cloudy, and it was like, all right, okay, it must be a change in formula. But there you go. Angie has answered all our questions. Thank you, Angie. That's really good. Thank you. That really helps. I actually did Google temperature, because I did think, I wonder if it has something to do with temperature, but I couldn't find anything. But Angie speaks from experience. Thank you, our lovely Angie. I like that. We have got a good community, haven't we? So, popping that on there, and I'm popping that on because, and this is rice paper, because I want that to blend in with that. And the lovely thing is with these, look at that, it just blends. It just blends. I mean, these are all just so stunning. So there we go. Now let me show you that. Shall I show you front side or above? So look at that now. What I love about that, it's just a bit of paper, but it's ridiculously beautiful. And this is matching, where's that bit there? That's annoying. This is matching both the rice paper that we've got on today's show and then those beautiful flowers and letters and flowers. And I just think those work together so well. Now, shall I give this a blast dry? And then I do believe our lovely Alex is going to give you a reminder of some of the goodies that we've got on the show. Right, over to you, our lovely Alex.
Thanks, lovely. Right then, so the orchid and cats. Right, we are literally down to, it's fastest fingers first, basically. We are down to single figures. So again, if I just turn this around this time, because I know you want to crack on with the demos, because then you can see all of the different designs that are on here. Do you know, I love the clock. It's so vintage, it's beautiful. Then you've got also the lovely sort of window on there. Can you see all right? Is this all right doing it this way, or do you want me to flick through? Okay, good. Oh, Baker's coming in then, so you can see. I also love all of those elements that you can cut out if you want to. So it's absolutely stunning, this. Oh, look at that hummingbird. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just having a nice look at that. Beautiful. Are we on one now? Good. Okay. Then you've also got your die cuts, and that's going to last. This is quality. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to bash the window, but you know what I mean. And then look at that. You've got plants in here. There's that fabulous clock. I love that. Then you've got the beautiful pussycats. I miss my lady. I get to see her on Saturday. Hooray. All snuggled up, look. And then you've got your hummingbirds. So it all goes really well, hand in hand. Look, little letters. It's beautiful. And then you also get those gorgeous decorative chips, and aren't they so fine? They are, aren't they? Beautiful. All right then, so fastest fingers first. That's my phrase. I know Yanis's phrase is green is on the screen. Have you got a phrase, Leonie?
No. No, I haven't. Mine's just my favourite, innit? But I haven't got a phrase for you better buy it quickly.
Well, there you go, that's your phrase.
Get it.
I love it.
That ain't my phrase.
All righty, I think that was £16.97, but that's going to go very quickly. Then we have also got the, stunning one. So, right, if you can go for this as well, because obviously you can see they totally coordinate. I'll go from this side. Half the stock of this is gone. Look at those colours. It does have the most beautiful vintage feel. Look at that fantastic clock. I think you can see them all right, can't you? Look at that fantastic clock. I'd love a clock like that in my house. There's a cat. Oh, you see, looks so... That is the cat that's got the cream, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. And then we've got our stunning hummingbird, and the flowers are exquisite as well. And then moving along, we've also got... Oh, there's more that was hidden. Look at that one. Oh, that's your orchid. I love orchids. We have some actually at home. Yeah, love them.
I've got an orchid and I haven't killed it. It's doing really well.
That's good.
Good. I'm well chuffed.
Right then, so for your rice papers, you're getting 6 A4 sheets. It's £11.94, and your item number is 043159. Oh yes, everything's dispatched from the 3rd of February. Then next we've got our fabulous moulds. Aren't they great? Look at these. Stunning flowers, as you can see. And that's absolutely loaded with images. There's so much beauty going on there. Look at that. Oh, and then look at the detail with this mould and the fur. That is incredible. I don't know how they've done it, but it's absolutely stunning. All of that detail. And then you've got the one that's like all snuggled up. He's gorgeous. Or she. You know. There you go, having a little look at all of these images. Oh, is he playing with a little ball? Gorgeous, that's gorgeous. And I know Leonie's done some here. Oh yes, we've got the clock. Can't miss the clock out. And then if I wing this in then, because there you go. Now, what what did you say you did this in? This lovely...
So that is in the cream paste.
Right.
The cream paste did sell out,
Okay.
but I know people have stuff for that at home, but
Yeah.
it is really amazing. I tell you what, though, they can still use other things. You know, if they've got glamour paste from Stamperia, there's loads of other products that they can use in there.
Yeah.
And they can even use the air dry clay, but they will get a
Amazing.
different result.
Cool. And then we do have the air dry clay that Leonie did for us. It's adorable. All right then, for these moulds, it's £15.97. Item number is 802948. 70% of the moulds has now gone. Right. Then now you didn't see these at the start of the show. Okay, so this is the garden set. Okay, and again, if you have a little look around here, you can see all of those wonderful images. We've got some notes on here, beautiful plant pots. Yeah, I did think this. Yeah, I agree, Miss Meg. Right, so let's have a little look at these in more detail then. Okay, I am going to wreck the pack shot, but I'm sure nobody will mind. Okie dokie. Of course, so they are double-sided. So you've got your... I mean, just look at that. You could chop some of those images up. Indeed, of course, you could. Then you've got some... I mean, these are ready-made cards, these ones. Actually, these are quite nice for little notes to pop on the fridge. You know, if you popped a magnet on the back, I think that one there, that would be really nice. And you could do your... Yeah, go buy some milk, Meg says. Love that. And then we've got this one here with our birdhouses. How lovely. And again, I mean, you know, when we say quality, we're not fibbing to you, because now I'm feeling it. I mean, the weight of the cardstock is just phenomenal, but the imagery is just gorgeous. It's kind of got a little bit of a distressed feel to it. Also, I think this would be nice for gents and ladies. Anybody who's into their gardening. I mean, my dad's obsessed with his allotment, even though he can't really get down there too much now, but he's also got his greenhouse. And he'd certainly love some things, like some cards made out of this. Look, these are nice. Yes, you can put them in your plants, can't you? That's adorable. Love that. And then, again, we've got more of your beautiful birdhouses. So basically what I'm gleaning here is that a lot of them have, like, your detailed side. And then you've got, not plain by any means, but then you've sort of got your... sometimes I like to mat and layer with the other sides. What else have we got? We've got some musical notes on there. Do you think that's... I wonder if that sings Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Do you remember that? Lovely. There you go. Got the bicycle on there. It's absolutely jam-packed. Look, you can make your own diary. Look at that. That is cool. Journals. You can pop it in your journals. And then we are back to there. Right, okay. So that one is the garden. It's £11.99. Item number is 826471. Next then we've got Spring Botanics. So let's have a look. Okay, so you've already found this one. So again, we'll have a nice little flick through. So there's the front cover. And there's your... Oh, it's very detailed, that one. And you've got your beautiful florals there. Oh, hang on. It's hard to get my fingers in. There you go. And that, again, has got a nice vintagey feel. It's lovely. Once more, you can chop these up and make them as toppers. Or even, do you know what, a little postcard to send to somebody. Why not? Why not? I know people are really enjoying getting things through the post at the moment. Because we're all technologied out with our, actually, me and Meg aren't, because we were trying to plan a certain meeting over the internet, but we're all too, believe it or not, we're all too busy. This makes no sense. Yeah, there you go. And then turn that one around. Lovely. And look at that. All of that detail. You could, each individual element, if you wanted to, you could cut them up. Make your own ephemera. And then we've got some with some bugs on. Oh, good job Janice isn't in here, though. Yeah. Oh, really, did we? We had to skip it earlier.
I don't think it's got spiders.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't see that.
There he is.
Oh, yes.
There he is. Yeah, I hope she's not listening to me in the green room, because she was in there a minute ago. Here you go. More of those that you could make little notelets for. Turn that around. And then I think we're nearly down to the last one there. beautiful. And then we're sort of back to that back page where you can see everything. Right, so that is £11.99. Item number is 990822. Okay, and then this next one coming up then, the letters. Letters and flowers, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so a nice detailed look through this one. Again, don't throw the front cover away. You might like the bits that are on the front cover. Oh, I like that, some sort of splodges on that one. Beautiful florals, this one. That's a really nice page. Ooh, you could even do that maybe for like a Valentine's scrapbook, because that will be, gosh, that will be here before we know it. Yeah. It's less than a month. Anyway. And then some script on there. Here you go, some more of those. Absolutely. This is a really pretty one. Absolutely. Oh, I love a bit of crackle. And you've got your crackled page there with a dragonfly. Some tags. Again, you could send some gifts through the post and have this as a beautiful tag on it. Come on, get my fingers. There you go. And there's another one with like this sort of, it's like old gnarly, it's like somebody spilled some coffee, but in a good way. Yeah. Artistically. Yeah, there you are. Oh, that's nice. You can make an envelope as well. This is a gift. This is a beautiful set of papers, 12 by 12 papers. They're an absolute gift for people. Marvellous. See that one with the lines, you could cut that up and pop it in your... In fact, bullet journaling, maybe? Maybe. Oh, cool, good. I'm getting there. And then, yeah, this one's definitely very romantic. Look, love and joy on those. Oh, bit of brush lettering. Look at that going on. Cheeky bit of brush lettering. You could either use that for a practice sheet or literally, again, cut it up if you wanted to. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know what's happened there. Oh, anyway, there you go. We're back to the beginning. And it's £11.99. Item number is 353165. And then one more thing to show you. Right, we've got decorative chips, and I kind of like to word... Oh, I said yesterday, I was quite impressed with myself. I said a plethora of ephemera. Oh. I thank you. A plethora of ephemera. Oh, does it mean too much? You can't have too much. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well. I thought it sounded dead posh. So all right, an abundance, Meg says, that would do. But again, look at that. Really good quality with this. Got a little thing. Look, you've got a little ladybird. Isn't that cute? Look at that. Bicycles. I also found out yesterday, apparently there's a massive shortage of bicycles.
Is there? Oh, yes, there is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bicycles and trampolines, apparently, because everybody's exercising.
Oh, they'll all be in hospital with broken bones.
That's hilarious. Trampoline safety, Meg saying.
Jump around safely.
And then you've also got, as you can see, your lovely little chip cuts there that you can just pop out, and they're very, very delicate indeed. They're really delicious. OK, so that is £10.64. Item number is 832741. Oh, Leonie, would you like to see a picture?
Yes, please.
This is from
That
Samantha.
would be marvellous.
Oh, amazing! So she's been using Stamperia papers to make this lovely like craft caddy.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That was the very last one. That was Lady Vagabond and Sir Vagabond, and there is Sir Vagabond. That is absolutely amazing. Yes, thank you, ladies. There's Lady with a cat, and then Sir Vagabond. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Love seeing your projects. Please keep those coming in. It's always so nice to see what you've been doing, and inspirational as well. Now, okay, I'm going to go off piece slightly. I'm only doing this because my paintbrush has got glue on it. So rather than cleaning it, I'm just going to show you what I was doing. So you know how we were banging on about making pages that are thicker for your art journaling. So with this is a beautiful, beautiful book that our Paula brought in for us to actually use for our crafting. And it's fabulous. I mean, it might be just copier paper that you're using, but for these old book pages that are really you wouldn't be able to use them in your art journaling as a proper page because they're just too flimsy. You know, I mean, they tear just too, because of vintage, they tear too easy. So, I mean, obviously these are beautiful for putting onto your papers, but if you want that to be a paper, then you can use this glue to actually glue the pages together. So if I use the glue, and you can see it's a really nice, now this is that one, so it's a craft glue. And I wanted to show you this because I think it's a really nice adhesive to get used to using for things like this. So I'm just popping it on. And it's a really smooth glue. I mean, you can see it goes on beautifully. There's no chunky bits in there. It's not a thick glue. It's a good bookbinding glue, is this. So it's going to be strong, but it's going to give you that flexibility because that's what you need, isn't it? I mean, it's going on and I want it to be a page. So I don't want it to be brittle. I don't want it to, you know, to be unflexible and then I won't be able to do anything with it. So you need that sort of flexibility, and that's why they do use it as bookbinding glue as well, but brilliant for art journalers. And this is lovely because I think with art journaling, you start looking around for other papers that you want to use. So this is just wonderful because it allows you to use, maybe it's going to be bills that you've got or old papers like this. So now, I know bills. See, if I move this out the way, you lecky bills. I think that'd be quite funny. You know, I mean, art journaling, you could you'd save them all up that year, and then art journal with them, and you could see your year in bills. It'd be like that were lockdown. You know, when you're heating like, meow, like this. Your heating and all your telephone bills and all your internet bills, everything went, I stayed in a lot. your bills for ordering online chocolates. Mince pies and sorry malt loaf. That'll be that bill. Yeah, I think things like that are funny. But now you get in, so what you've got, you can see that is really nice and smooth. So it'll give you smooth finishes, and that one's one that I prepared earlier. So now if I wanted to use this for my journal, which I'm doing here. This was my tangent. I went off while I were waiting. I wanted to play with this because I really like this. I like building this up. So then now I can bring this in, and these are my extra journal pages because you're making your own little scrap journal. So these will go in, and you can mix your papers. I mean, that's obviously you can, but that's a beautiful thing about art journaling, and I love the way this tears. Vintage paper just tears beautifully, and even though that's been glued, it's still got that really cool tearability. That's not a word, but I'm having it. Tearability. And I'm going to slip that one in here. So I'm going to have, I really like doing things like this. How beautiful is that? So when you're going through, you'll have all those gorgeous pages. And this was the cover of, that was the letters and flowers, but it will cover like this. So using the cover, you can see, because that was showing what's in the letter and flowers, but then this bit I've covered up with paper. So you can't see it's there. And doesn't that look like washi tape? It isn't. It's this paper but put on with that glue. So it's a really effective glue. And then obviously I've got the little book in there as well. So I can have my art journal bit, and then I can have all my book for my little notes. Really like that. So that was just by and by because I were playing. Because I have all of these beautiful things and I never get to finish them. And it does annoy me actually because my life's full of unfinished business. Okay, so next, which sounds, well, it only sounds like The Godfather in my head maybe, but you know, there you go. I know, right? Unfinished business. Right, so next. So I'm going to take this now. I was tempted to put this on the top of there, but I've changed my mind because I was going to take this bit out and blah, blah, blah. But I've changed my mind. I'm going to put this flat down because I just like it as is. So let's put it flat down first of all. So, or shall I cut this down and take that bit out? See, I do love the tags, but it's decisions. Okay, I am going to, but I'm going to cut it down because I don't want the full tag on there. Now, these are thick tags. So to cut them down, you do need, I'm going to go half in there and half in there to cut that down, half and half chips, half rice, because always think that every time. And then I want a chippy tea. Not going to have a chippy tea, Leonie, not going to have a chippy tea. Because, yeah, sauce, put that out there, sauce. Oh, chippy teas. I haven't had one in ages. When, yeah, I support gravy or curry sauce. Well, it depends. Most of it's not the vegan, which is, but it's okay. I can go home and make my own mushy peas. That's the way I rock and roll that. Oh, chips are brilliant, aren't they? My little old, this is lethal though, because I follow this like vegan website, and every Wednesday they bring out new donuts, but they only bring them out Wednesday, and you have to order them because they sell out. And seriously, Wednesday it's a good day but a bad day. Good day for donuts, bad day for fitting into trousers. So what I'm doing is, and I don't know if you can see that, I mean I can barely see that, but just going around with the water, and I want to cut this, I want to layer this on, but I want it to be the same colour. I want it to be the rice paper. I didn't put enough water on because we're too busy thinking about donuts, so just go back on again. Like this. Now this is where I kind of hold my breath a bit. Don't know why. So going around with my water and then just turning it so it comes away really easy. I mean, it's just good stuff. We love rice paper. There, I can just about see that water line. There. And then, I know it's a bit faffy, but let's face it, what's a project if it's not faffy? I love faffy projects. I did make, I mean, the cards I made for the show because I really didn't have any time, so they were quick and easy cards, but really my heart is, when it's crafting, I do love the faff. So just dragging that off like so. And you can see it's coming away, and I can see the line, so I'm just following that line. And I want to get that corner. Okay, boom. So that's that. Let's pop that on here. So now, colour gel again. Let's get my paintbrush. And then, so this is my good old colour gel, which has obviously all been in the cold. I like that fact now. And then, this time I am going to put the glue directly on here, just for speed actually. I do like putting it on the rice paper better, because I don't put as much glue on when I'm putting it on the rice paper. I get a bit carried away. When I'm putting it on a flat surface, I get a bit carried away. But the rice paper, I seem to distribute it evenly and not quite as heavy-handed. For some reason, I was trying to put it the right way around. It's plain circle, Leona. So, popping that on. Ooh, 5 minutes. Like that. Okay. And then, now, with this, what I would absolutely do is put, you know, that beautiful, the bendable wood that I've got. I would put the bendable wood around this because that looks really good. Yeah, good old LeBlanche, bring that in and it's amazing. So I'll just whip round there. The glue will allow you to neaten it up. It'll allow you to get that beautiful finish over the top, and I want to show you that tag because that tag is interesting. So, but the best results will be when you can see this folded down. I would, if I were not rushing, I would actually cut that off and do it neater, but I'm rushing. Okay, now the tag. So, but I do like, I mean, even rushing, you know, you still get a good result with that glue. It's really, really, I know I've recommended it a lot, but it's really good glue. Now, your beautiful tag, a bit of paper. So, glue on there, like so, and then pop this on here. Now, when I've tidied this up, because I will tidy it up after an hour, I'd go around, when it's dry, I would go around with ink. I'd use my distress ink to go around the edges of the tag, because that'll, it just gives it that beautiful finish. Again, always go over the top, it seals it. And when you go over the top, it pushes the rice paper into whatever substrate you're using, and it just makes that rice paper pop again. Going onto a white surface will always make your rice paper stand out more than if it's a coloured surface. So white surfaces make it bright. A darker surface will obviously, you know, it'll affect it. And then the centre there, oh, I could do to wait till it's dry, but I haven't time. Okay, I would pop a hole in it, but I'm not now. But look, when you put that back in place on the lid, so I'm going to 3D this on when it's dry, rushing. But when I 3D that on, look, it'll be taking part of it, and then, doesn't that look effective? So let's pretend it was 3D'd on. What can I put on there to make it look like it was 3D'd? So if I just take one of my embellishments, obviously I'm not going to be using these to stick underneath it, but imagine that's 3D'd on now. Right from, look, so you'll get that beautiful dimension, which I really like. And then what I've taken is, so I've taken one of these. Now these sheets are, is this in the main bundle as well, or is this an extra? I can't remember. It's one of your extras. I've actually coloured it in, well, it's in the actual doodah. So while it's in there, I've gone in with my distress inks, my regular distress inks, coloured it in. I've then pop them out, and look, so I then pop these round here, and look how beautiful they are. Isn't that pretty? So I'm going to build all that up, and then I might have, I don't know what to have sat on there yet, I might have a little putty cat on there. See, I've got lots of different layers, so I've got that there, that can come up there like that, but oh, I don't know, or I might put another clock on there. But I think it needs to be a little puddy cat, doesn't it? That's going to sit on, eh? A curled up puddy cat. Oh, look at the beautiful bird. Where I don't know if I've got. Oh, look, my little curled up. Oh, I tell you what, the bird could be there, but my little curled up puddy cat could be amongst the flowers down here. Ah, that's nice. He suits it down there, doesn't he? Right, I will finish this off, and I will put a picture on their Facebook and Instagram, so you can see what I decided to do. Those little extra embellishments are gorgeous, and they do make the most beautiful, delicate embellishments. But imagine when that's on the box, how beautiful that's going to look.
Really like
I'll finish off, and I will put photographs on the internet.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, Leonie.
Oh,
really
my
love
pleasure.
that. It's absolutely beautiful. Seeing as we've got it's rice papers that are on screen, aren't they? So they are here for you. Guessing all 6 of them. They match the paper pad absolutely exquisitely. You've got vintage looks. You've got that fabulous clock. You've got that big cat. There's the hummingbird. You've got your orchid. And luckily I haven't killed mine off either.
Hooray!
So
Hooray
that's
for
all
our
good.
kids.
£11.94. Sorry, the monitor's right over there, so it's 043159. Have a look on the website. Now, everything is going to be dispatched from the 3rd of February. So you can see we've still got some of the moulds left, I believe, just literally hanging on. And I think I'm going to have to try this glue now because
honestly,
you've recommended it so much.
Yeah. It's really good. It's a really effective adhesive. Yeah,
Lovely
it's one of my favourites now, our lovely Alex.
Ah, good stuff. Thank you very much, Miss Leonie.
Thank you very much indeed, and thank you to everybody at home.
Amazing. Right, as ever, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Pink Frog Crafts is coming up next. Then we've got the final call of the one-day special, which is Craft Yourself Silly. And then we have a lovely happy hour.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you all. Welcome to Hochanda. Do stay with us for the next hour. I've been looking forward to this actually because I'm going to get to work with a guest that I've known for many years. But actually, this is the first time I've presented with her as a guest. It's Claire. Claire Hamer. How are you doing, Claire?
I'm fine. I'm very excited to be working with you.
We've been waving across the studio a few times, but you know, we've not actually had a show together until now.
This is it.
It really is. And great as well because it's Pink Frog. What more can we ask for? We're talking all about watercolour as well. I think everybody knows by now that when it comes to Pink Frog, you get exceptional value and you get exceptional quality as well. And we're starting right here with exceptional prices at just $13.99, 50 sheets of watercolour. These are 15 by 30 centimetres. Now, it's not just the watercolour card we're getting, is it, Claire? We're getting some templates and instructions, aren't we?
We are. So you've got instructions for 10 card folds in there. Plus, you get the frames as well. So
amazing.
Lots to go at. Lots to have a straight in there and get making.
Definitely. Well, I've got a list of what you're going to get included, of what you can make there. You can see the square card, the gatefold card, the trifold card, the easel card with no mat, Z-fold card, side gatefold card, a double gatefold card. And if I spin it round, you can see you get a pocket fold or tent card, a pop-out card, which does require 2 card blanks, but there's plenty there to go at, isn't there? So I don't think we mind that. And the inverted stepper card as well. Absolutely wonderful. And the frame as well that Claire's just mentioned, the 15 by 15 centimetre frame. Now, Claire, when it comes to the watercolour card, obviously we see a lot of the smooth white card here. We've had shows this last week. And we say you can do all sorts of techniques. You can put moisture on there. You can throw water at it. But there is a point to where you need to switch to watercolour, isn't there?
There is. For me, one of the benefits of watercolour is it just gives you that little bit more open time to play with. So, and if you want to go over it again, so it doesn't pucker at all, and you can just keep adding water.
Definitely.
And for me, I also like it as a card as well. I like it as a card blank. I think it's got a richness and elegance. So for me, it reminds me of that expensive wedding stationery.
Do you know, I totally agree as well. And if you were to do a technique with watercolour and then mount it onto a different type of card, sometimes you see the difference in colour, you can see the surface is different, and it doesn't work the same, does it? So great as a blank as well. Just $13.99 for 50 pieces. Remember, these are 15 centimetres by 30 centimetres. It works out at about 28 pence per piece. That is ridiculous. 217888 is the item number. Now, we have got more for you as well, because when it comes to cutting down, perhaps you want to go for watercolour that's pre-cut for you. This is a great option because you've got your 15 centimetres by your 15 centimetres, which works out, do you know, it's roughly a 6 by 6, isn't it? A card blank there.
It
or
is.
a matte layer.
Yeah, and these fit beautifully on the 15 by 30 cards. And for me, I have absolutely loved having that stack of watercolour and just going through it and trying things out. And, you know, it doesn't feel like you're breaking into a big piece of cards. So I've absolutely loved those little stacks. Well, not so little.
True. And we're just looking at some beautiful samples as well. Of course, we're going to see lots of demonstrations from Claire, lots of other samples as well in the studio. Whether you're stamping, whether you're really spritzing with your sprays or using your watercolours, your pens, there's lots you can do. You can emboss on the watercolour as well, can't you, Claire?
Yeah, definitely.
In fact, I've got a good sample here, actually. I just spotted it. There we are. Look at the butterflies. They've been embossed with white. Wonderful. Only $13.99. You're getting 100 sheets here, all pre-cut. 280 GSM as well. 261694 is the item number if you want to go for the 15 by 15s. Then, of course, the options really open up when we see our 12 by 12s. Now, we're moving to inches now rather than centimetres. 12 by 12 inches this is. So this is a scrapbook page size, isn't it?
It is. And the great thing about this watercolour card is it's acid and lignin free as well. So absolutely perfect for scrapbooking, for memory, albums, anything like that.
Perfect. And in fact, I have got a couple of samples when it comes to scrapbook pages. But again, we're getting a bonus because we've got the template to create the bag that we're looking at as well. One of the little bags I've got here. Beautiful. So again, you can do all those different techniques and you have got the instructions included. Now you're getting 30 sheets of 12 by 12. Of course, you could look at this in another way as well. If you want those smaller pieces, those 15 by 15, you can, or 6 by 6s, cut these into 4 ways. So straight down the middle, both ways, Claire, and you've got your 6 by 6s as well.
Yeah, so if you prefer the bigger format, you've got that and you can chop it. So yeah, everything you need.
This is nice.
Lovely. Caroline's made that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful. And she's just thrown so much at that as well. There's ink, there's textures, she's stamped on it, she's die cut it.
That
just
is
about
beautiful.
everything, really.
And you can see, because of the weight of the card, it holds itself so perfectly. There we've got a great scrapbook page, haven't we? I love the effects with the dripping there.
Yeah, and the big word on it, that was cut with an electronic die cutting machine, so with a Cricut, so you can cut the watercolour on the Cricut machine as well.
Of course, and more drippy effects there again. So, you know, you've got lots of options of what you can achieve here. 156122 is the item number. Now, because we've got the watercolour, we want to see lots of demonstrations. We are going to head over to Claire right now, actually, to get stuck in to those demonstrations. I cannot wait to see what you've got ready for us, Claire.
So I thought we'd start straight away how do we get a bit of ink and a bit of colour on our watercolour. So we're going to make this little card, little tag book.
Oh, lovely.
So when you look at the colour of it, you think, really? Is that watercolour? But it is. So what we'll do is we'll make this opens up and it's got the tags in it. So what we'll do is we'll make the tags, which is the same that we do for the whole piece.
Okay. You honestly wouldn't know that is watercolour.
You wouldn't. Let's pop that there.
It definitely is. We're going to prove the point as well.
There you go. So these are just a couple of tags that I've run through a die cutting machine,
Okay,
just ordinary
lovely.
tags, and we are just going to scrunch this up.
So even though it's 280 GSM, you can still scrunch it, you can still put those creases in there.
Yeah, so it scrunches, it's quite nice, it's got quite a malleability to it.
Yeah, the fibres are very soft, it is very malleable, isn't it, watercolour?
And to get going, we are literally just going to swipe our ink pads over the top, and I'm going to use a bit of gathered twigs.
Okay, lovely.
We'll do that, we'll do a couple of these.
It's one of my favourite browns in the range, actually, gathered twigs.
I like the way it brings out some yellow colours in it, and then we'll pop some ground espresso on as well. And we are just going to throw a load of water at it.
So just water, nothing else in your spritzer.
Nothing else, and you can just see it start to move. I am going to grab, because we will dab as we go, and we'll just heat those through. We'll dab. The other thing is where you've got that runoff, I'll quite often do the other side at the same time.
Oh, yeah, of course. Lovely stuff. So drying that, you can really see where those creases are picking up. You've broken the fibres, so to speak.
Yeah.
So you see the density of colour there. They look very aged, very quickly, don't they?
And then, if we want to, we can go in again. So either, you know, now it's even softer because obviously it's a little bit damp. So you can go in again, give it another bit of a scrunch, so you'll get a few more different lines.
Lovely.
And again, we can just use those same colours.
You'll never ever get the same effect because wherever the creases fall, how the ink sits there, it always will look different.
Definitely. And when you're trying to do prep and you're trying to make the pieces look kind of a bit the same, they definitely don't go the same colour. So again, you can see how much water that I'm adding. You know, these are absolutely soaking and it just doesn't damage the card whatsoever.
The same thing actually, but I've got to say with the heat gun as well, it doesn't matter that you're adding that heat and you're adding it again. You know, the heat gun isn't going to damage the card either.
No. There you go.
There we are. So
and while we've still got a bit of colour on there, we can just dab those extra bits in as well.
Lovely.
And those...
To do that rather than just wipe it away and waste it.
Yeah, it breaks my heart to waste it. One of the really interesting things for me now is obviously these are quite textured.
Okay, yeah.
So one of the things you can do at this point, if you want to smooth, they're not super crinkly, but if you want to, if you put an iron across them, it'll just flatten them out if you want to.
That's a good idea, yes.
Just, you know, if you're maybe not very confident about stamping or you've got maybe a very fine stamp, and you want to make sure it's going to get in all those things, just give it a quick iron.
Oh, that's a good example of what you can do actually to create that perfect surface. Just as you're blotting off there, Claire, I'm just going to let everybody know, we didn't mention it earlier on, any purchases have been dispatched from the 22nd of January. It's only 2 days, so don't worry about that. Just I think everybody's catching up with the busy one-day special we had last week, to be honest. But we didn't see the watercolour in the one-day special. This is why we've got a separate show for this. In fact, while I'm here, I'm just going to give you a reminder, the details on the screen, because you're looking at the 15 by 15, which essentially converts into a 6 by 6. £13.99 is the price. The one in front of me is the 30 by 15. Claire did say it, and I'll just prove a point actually. If you fold these in half, of course, if you're going for more than one selection, you can have these to work together as well. So there's all sorts of different folds. Even with the templates that you're getting or the instructions you're getting there, there's much more you can do besides. So when it comes to the 15 by 30, you've got 50 sheets there, only £13.99, 217888.
Okay, so as well as the tags, I did pre-prepare a bigger piece, but I didn't think you'd want to see me dry this.
Okay, so that is the 15 by 30.
That is the 15 by 30, and it just amazes me that it goes such a beautiful colour. And what we're going to do is turn this into, it's on the instructions as the pocket fold or tent card.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is score it at 15, and then at 5, and at 25.
Okay.
And that is obviously going to fold in half like a normal card blank. And then these two little bits are just going to fold in.
Oh, so they're your pockets.
They are.
This is a great idea for invitations as well, isn't it? Because you can put your you know, your RSVP in there.
Definitely. And gift cards, anything like that. I'm just going to grab a little bit of red liner tape.
Wonderful. Oh, we do have the red liner tape on the show as well, don't we? We'll bring you the details for that. Love it when Pink Frog bring the red liner, because we do get it in the different widths as well. So we do have the 3mm, the 6mm, the 9 and the 12mm. In fact, in total, you are getting 120 metres. This is how it's going to arrive with you. 30 metres on each roll, regardless of the width of their, all separately packaged as well, which is nice. So, you know, you can keep those in the packets if you wish. But I think you've got something for every job then. It's not just for sticking down your card and your paper. Use it for your gilding flakes, use it for your glitter, your flocking, that sort of thing as well.
Yeah, and I'm just using the 6mm because I don't want to. I want it to stick at the edges, but not take up. You know, so it still gives me quite a big pocket on there.
Okay, lovely.
So we're going to pop.
Yeah, that's important actually to consider that, isn't it? If you're making a pocket for anything.
Yeah, you still want that in there. So that gives us straight away. Let's just move that tape. Our little pocket
like a little
card.
Passport wallet.
It is. It just reminds me of a little wallet. So it'd be good if you were giving somebody some money or a little gift card. So now we can grab this. The other thing we can do is we can, if we want a little bit more texture, but we don't want to add it, I can use some of my texture stamps that we've got as well.
Lovely.
So this is the little stamp book that Hazel did on the show the other day. So this is just.
Oh, these are nice,
I've
aren't they?
copied that, yeah.
We'll find the details for these as well. These are beautiful. Do consider these as well. There, we can see the picture of them. Aren't they fantastic? Love anything that's got the textures on. And you get some smooth card. They're super smooth in there. And the watercolour, 5 sheets of each there. So a great bundle. £3.25 is the saving on this one. £14.95 is the price. 877842.
I'm only putting that bit of watercolour underneath because I don't want to kind of waste any ink, so that'll go underneath on a spare piece. And again, it'll just give you even more added texture on your tags, on your paper. So it's just adding just another layer of texture. We'll put a little bit on that side. And then what we'll do is we'll grab a couple of word stamps or a word stamp.
Now, other ideas I'm hearing for the wallet pocket fold or the tent fold card, depending on how you're going to use it, could be to put some seeds in, maybe for a gardener as well, little seed packet.
Little tea bag.
Well, I was just going to say the tea bags. I think that would always work well. What else could we put in there? I'm trying to think now. We've done the vouchers, we've done the gift cards.
Yeah.
You I am not going to say what I've just heard. Oh dear me. Do you know, sometimes the suggestions are really good from the gallery, Claire, and
sometimes I've not got that very straight.
Really
There you
terrible.
go. I could do this in a stamping platform, but we're just going for it today. And we've just got with love on there. And with this being watercolour, if we want to, we can then, I'm going to put with love on both of them. Why not? What I can do is if I grab a paintbrush and a little bit of ink, oh, we'll go, there's a bit of rusty hinge there. Let's add a bit of a different colour, a bit of orangey colour. And add that. What I can do is I can go in and just paint in here. Add a bit more water.
Oh, that'll look effective. So it's going to really accentuate the words there.
Yeah, and even though these have been absolutely soaking wet and we've dried them a couple of times and wet them, it'll take this no problem at all.
We can see that.
So, you know.
Yeah, no buckling, everything looks nice and
No,
flat.
so especially if you're somebody who maybe likes to go in and faff a little bit and keep going back and making sure, you know, you're happy with it. Watercolour is very forgiving. It's also very forgiving if, like me, you're quite heavy-handed with water. So,
do you know, you say that, and it's a good point, though, because, and spritzers, depending on the spritzer that you use, I have one that's really meant for hairdressers, actually, and you can turn the nozzle so you can have it very fine or you can have it a little bit heavier. Sometimes I forget and just go with it, and I've literally soaked everything, but it doesn't matter with the watercolour.
Doesn't. So, at that point, we can just grab a little bit of twine, which I did get out. There you go. So, any kind of twine, bit of string.
Lovely. We're saving from your packaging. We often find
from your
bits of string and
packaging,
twine in packaging,
kind of from the
don't we?
kitchen drawer, you know, if you've got a bit of string in there. And we'll just pop those through.
Staying with the theme of the, you know, the browns.
Yeah.
It works beautifully.
So what we'll do is we'll pop one of these inside, but what we'll do is we'll pop one on the front as well. So one of the things I'm really loving from Pink Frog at the minute is the new foam pads that we've got. I'm going to straighten
Oh,
that
no,
off.
I've got a roll of those here, actually. Shall we have a look at these?
Love them.
Would you believe on here there are individual foam pads and they total 1,500 per roll? That is amazing. Now, how thick are these? Are these about?
They're 2 mil. Which is great because they're not super thick, but if you want them to be thicker, you could sandwich two together to get a bit more.
Now the actual
depth.
foam pads themselves, if we go back to centimetres, they are 3 by 2.4 centimetres. So you could easily just use one and double it over instead of using two if you're doing smaller pieces, Claire, or mounting smaller things. So, and of course you can cut into these any way you wish. That is going to last a long time, isn't it?
It is. And for me, I would much rather have the bigger ones and be able to kind of cut like little bits out of them.
Yeah, I agree actually. And do you know, the amount of times I've used foam tape or foam pads in the past, and you don't get so much, and then you run out partway through a project. You're never going to run out with those, are you? Not for a long time. Only £19.49. 103564 is the item number.
And what I like to do, just to finish it off, a bit of ink just round the edges, just to make that stand out, especially the one that I've just put foam pads on, that we're going to pop on the front of our card.
Okay. Now you've used the red liner tape, which we do have. You've also used the foam pads, which we've just done. But if you wanted to use glue, we've also got glues for you as well. Now the EVA glue, we had this on last week, but it's essentially, it's very, very new here. You went for this in your droves last week as well. £13.99 is the price, and you're getting an awful lot. This is 225 millilitres. Can you just remind us, Claire, why EVA? What is EVA, in comparison to PVA?
I can't say the words, but basically it's what you would use in archival work.
Right.
So it's a neutral pH glue. It's going to be very kind to your card and your paper and your projects. They're not going to yellow. They're not going to go brittle over time.
So we are thinking about our albums, our photographs, our scrapbook pages again. The perfect glue for that. Do not miss out on that. And if you are going for that, it might be worth popping these into your basket as well. These have been busy in the past. They're busy again today as well. I am not surprised. We'll bring the details up. You've got such a super fine nozzle. In fact, you've got two different ones. Look at this, 23.5 millilitres. But the size of the tip, 0.5 and also a 0.8. Tiny tip, so you can do really precise precision work with that as well. Again, great when you're doing your scrapbooking, especially if you're going to, you know, not condense, what's the word? Decant, that's the word I'm looking for. Decant the glue from the big bottle into the fine applicators. Very busy on those. £12.99, 603 282. If you can go for both, I certainly would do. Right, Claire?
Right, so we've kind of gone grungy, we've done that. I mean, I'm happy with that. You know, you could add as many tags as you wanted, add all sorts of personal messages, add a little gift tag. So now what I want to do is let's move on to something a bit brighter.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely. So we're covering everybody's taste.
So I'm happy with that. So what I thought we'd move on to is something like this, and this is super easy.
That is very pretty.
And you could do this. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We are going to do it. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to do it straight onto the front of a card. So I'm not... No, I'm not. I'm not that brave.
Just while I'm thinking as well, when it comes to the watercolour, if you want to make your own journals up as well with watercolour pages, this is going to be absolutely fabulous for that. You can go straight for the 15 by 15 and make a 6 by 6 journal. You could go for the larger one and do the folded pages. You could pre-fold the pages, couldn't you, to go into a journal and make that straight away?
Definitely. They'd make beautiful little folios to go in, you know, a little book.
I just love watercolour for journaling because, again, you can build up those designs, you can build up the layers, you can throw so much at the pages. So don't just think of your card making and the things that we've already mentioned, do think past that as well.
Okay,
right, Claire.
So I'm going to grab another one of our stamps. This is from our daisy set.
Wonderful.
So, and I just love this daisy. I think it's beautiful. So we have got one of our little 15 by 15 centimetre mats. I might have chopped that one down a tiny bit so we can just pop it on the card. So we're just using some VersaFine Clair, and we're going to pop our daisy on there.
Lovely. We have got the details for the daisy stamp on the screen at the moment, actually. Another great buy. Look at this. You're getting the A4 Super Smooth in this as well. You're getting 5 of them. 300 GSM, and you're getting the A4 watercolour, 5 of those as well, at 280 GSM. These are, as I say, both A4, the Super Smooth and the watercolour, and that stamp set as well. And there are 19 individual stamps on that set, a $3.25 saving, only $14.95, 673-377. That's a lovely bundle for someone that's maybe been a little bit frightened to start stamping, Claire, and wants to go for the first time, because you've got the Super Smooth and the watercolour and the stamps to go with as well.
And that's why we've put both of those cards with it, to give people a bit of a flavour, so to see
lovely.
kind of which they like. So from that you could make a card, you can mat and layer, just about everything really.
Wonderful.
So we've stamped our daisy, and I've stamped a little happy birthday. I'm just going to mask it off. So this is our masket. It doesn't come that colour. This one's been used. So basically it's like it's double-sided, light, tacky, but it's beautiful because once you've cut them out, they last quite a while.
They do.
So
Do we have the masket on this show today?
I think we've got some.
We had it on the one-day special last week. It might be an end of call, I don't know. We'll see if we can find out.
And then this is masket as well, and all I've done is just cut a little strip of it. Now, because I am going to spray this, I'm going to grab, she says, there you go, I'm going to grab a piece of 12 by 12.
Wonderful.
Because for two things. One, I'm going to make a terrible mess. And secondly, I don't want to waste this ink that I'm using. So these are just two spritzes. I'm not even sure where they're from, what they are, but they're lovely colours.
Well, I can see straight away that's a beautiful teal colour.
So we can just go there, and then we'll pop a bit of green on. Make sure the nozzle's facing the right way.
I think we've all had a moment like that before.
Yeah. And I'm quite liking some of these big drops that are coming off as well, actually. Oh, look, there you go.
I love the splatters.
So, there you go. So, I'd normally let that dry a little bit.
Okay.
But you know what?
We're just going to go for it, aren't
Of course we're going to go for it.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't that work perfectly?
It's just so quick and easy as well. And what's nice is you've got all of that colour, but you've still got a bit of the, you can still see the texture of the watercolour under there. See if I can get that one off without.
Okay.
There you go.
There we are.
And you can
Beautiful.
see
Oh, I love those
it's
splatters.
just so pretty. And I'm going to grab an ink. Oh, I thought I'd got a yellow one, but I can't find it. So there it is. No, it isn't. So we'll use a bit of orange. And again, we'll just put that in there. We'll add a bit of water. I'll grab a paintbrush. It's starting to look like home now.
We're trying to find the musket on the website, Claire. Is there another name to it? Or do we just call it musket?
I think it's...
Oh, it's the found it. They've found it, I believe. Yes.
Is it called musket?
It is. There it is.
Yay!
Oh, make sure you do put that in your baskets as well. I believe you get 10 sheets. You've seen Claire using it there. You can use it for masking off for your stamping techniques, you know, just for protection from colour. Even use it perhaps for masking out areas of your stencils as well. £9.99, item number 976569. Now what you need to do if you're searching for that, rather than just putting masket, put the hyphen in between the words mask and it. That is the key there. If you don't do that, it won't find it. That's why our lovely producer had a little bit of trouble.
So all I've done is just gone in and watercoloured in the middle of our daisy.
Oh,
so
so
I'm just
pretty.
picking up some ink, and I've gone over that a fair few times. There you go. And just add a bit more.
Oh, that's nice. A little bit of colour on more on one side. Yeah, that works beautifully.
So the other thing that is really lovely about this is, obviously we've now got a topper basically for our card, but we've got a fab piece to play with as well.
You have.
So
you've got a built-in frame there.
Built-in frame. So if you're going to use this for scrapbooking, anything like that, but a little piece of 6x6 will fit in there as well. So you can just straight away put that in, put a photograph in there. You wouldn't, and for me, it breaks up that piece of 12x12, and I haven't even tried to do anything. It's given me a page to work with. So I could go straight in with that. I love the fact I've still got a stamp on the other side.
Even if you cut another square a little bit smaller than your 6x6 or your 15x15, depending
Yeah.
if you're working with inches or centimetres, you could use that square as a little frame, like a layering frame as well.
You could. I tell you what, we can do that because I think I've maybe got a piece of masket like that.
Ooh. Masket with a hyphen.
Masket with a hyphen. So what we could do, so I've used this before, so we could go in the middle, or we could go, oh that'd be nice actually, so this is the other side of it, so when I've cut
Yes,
this
don't forget,
out-
you are, whatever you're cutting out, you've got the framework to it as well, so don't
Yeah.
waste a single scrap.
So what we'll do is we can, if we pop that in there, we can then...
Claire, we could use the masket as well for masking off on glass jars and cylindrical things as well.
Yeah.
Without ceramics, it doesn't have to be just paper, does it?
Definitely not. So we can pop that in there, and do you know what? We'll use a couple of pens and just show you how well they move as well.
Okay.
I'll grab a bigger brush. So what we can do is I've put that over there. So if we just add a little bit of colour, so we can basically make our own frame in here.
Oh, again, that's a gorgeous colour. 12x12 watercolour sheets are on the screen, everybody, as well. If you do want those, remember you can cut them down to any size you wish from a 12x12, but a great size to work with, especially if you're wanting to make those larger gift bags. You do get the instructions to make one as well. You can cut your A4 out of your 12x12. You could get your 8x8s out of there as well and have scraps left over. You could cut into quarters and get your 6x6s. So lots of options.
And then we can just drag that colour in. I should have a much wetter paintbrush. My jar's there somewhere. how much we'll grab in a bit, but you can see it'll just move that, and I can keep going over that, no problem whatsoever, and just blend those colours in.
Gorgeous.
But it gives me quite a long time to work with it. Oh, I didn't mean to spray on there. There you go.
Oh, we're finding out that people are definitely remembering to put the hyphen in between the mask and the it. Yes, it really is key. If you're searching for it on the website, if you haven't got the item number and you're popping it into the search bar, it is key that you put that hyphen in there.
So, what we could do as well, while we've got that masket on there, I'm going to grab my daisy again, and we can just put the daisies inside and outside the frame. Obviously that paper's quite wet at the minute, but it'll still stamp on it. It'll just give you a bit of a softer look at the minute while it's still wet.
I like doing that technique actually, Claire, you know, where you either spritz the stamp when the ink's on there, or you spritz the paper so you get that bleed into the watercolour.
Yeah, if we've done it with
sort of natural watercolour look.
If we do it with a distress oxide, I haven't cleaned that stamp, and put a bit of spray on that. I'm not sure this is going to come out because I didn't clean that stamp, but we could put that even back over there, and that's just going to give us that bleed into there.
Wonderful. And don't forget, we've just had a one-day special from Matthew Palmer as well. Oh, I so enjoyed crafting along with Matthew. So you need your watercolour if you're doing any techniques like that as well. And the sizes we've got will again lend themselves to those cards that you want to make perhaps. Oh, Claire, that looks lovely. I love that edge where the water has bled under the edge a little bit and given you that feathered look.
It's because I spritzed it. And then what we could do, where we've got the middle bit, so, you know, you can just start to build up just by having a bit of a play, really, and it's quite nice not to think about it. If I was doing this at home, I'd be like, oh, should I put that there? Should I do that? And it's quite nice just to go, you know, let's just pop some stuff with it. And our good old, and we love it, the text that's with the poppy stamp.
Oh, wonderful.
And we will grab let's grab a green.
Bring you the details from the poppy stamp as well. It's another very popular set, this one. Now, you do get cardstock with this one, but it's a little bit different. You get the true red. Now, poppies don't always have to be red, but it's lovely that you've got the red in with this, and it really is a true red, isn't it? 290 GSM is the weight of the card, and that poppy stamp there with the text that Claire's currently using. We'll see that in a second, but some beautiful poppy flowers. There they are, beautiful. The leaves, I love the fact that the leaves are separate as well. 441936, only $14.95, another saving on that bundle.
And what I like about this is the text stamp, I've just got on a bit of acetate, so it's not on a solid acrylic block.
Yep.
So I can just go in and do little bits of it wherever.
Yeah, we're not wanting that solid look.
No.
Just sort of highlights, almost a watermark in the background.
And you know what? Anywhere where I thought it was maybe a bit too much, I can still soften it all out.
Now, I'm just going to let everybody know we've made it easy for you. If you're looking for the masket or the mask-it sheets, we've added them to the actual show. So the details are on the screen. It means now if you're on the website and you look at the show products, you will find them straight away. You'll see them there instead of having to search through with the search bar. $9.99, 976 569 is the item number.
I'm loving just spritzing it, and it's just bringing it kind of all together, really.
Oh, lovely.
And I would leave that to dry.
How beautiful and fresh are those colours as well.
Yeah, and that kind of wasn't the plan.
But it just goes to show what you can achieve when you play, and we can see with the moisture that you've added to the watercolour there, the different techniques, the layering, you know, it is absolutely stunning. Love how those watercolour effects are coming through now with the sprays as well. Oh, thank you, Claire.
Thank you.
Wonderful stuff. Now, we do have some more things to tell you about as well. We've not even mentioned these yet, so let's go with the dies, because we have got, of course, your dies for you. Now, we've seen the watercolour, we've seen, of course, the stamps, we've seen the glues and the tapes, but we do have dies as well. Now, the first one are the Britannia dies. We've got filigree cross and the party glass. So you're getting both of these dies. Lovely detail in these again. Here you can see the filigree cross. Isn't that lovely? You do a bit of paper piecing in there as well if you wanted to. Of course, you've got those party glasses there as well. I'm sure we'll all need those once, you know, once everything does settle down. I think we'll all be having parties galore, won't we? But just not yet. We've got to hang on a bit longer. $13.99 is the price for these. 945582 is the item number. We have got Easter and sort of communion times coming up as well, so maybe very useful for that time of year with the cross in particular. So we do have them on the way of dies as well, because we've got some sentiments for you. Now these are lovely. You can see how these are going to cut out a lovely script, but not too scripted that you can't read the font. A lovely size as well. So you've got deepest condolences there. You've got with sympathy. You've got thinking of you. So for those occasions, sometimes it's not the time we particularly want to be making, but we still have to do it. And then we struggle to find the right sentiment. So this is a great bundle. $12.99. You're getting 4 dies in total. 367717. Wonderful stuff. We've got more as well. Oh, I did have a little sample to show you with the deepest condolences there as well. I'll just show you that actually, so you can see how it does cut out in your desired colours, or you can make your own coloured cardstock if you want with your inks as well. Really lovely. And then we've got more for you because, whoa, look at these. What have we got here? We've got flowers. And we've got some boards to show you. These are the filigree lilies, and you can see these make very sort of realistic lilies as well. Do you know, you could layer these up and make other flowers as well if you wanted to. In fact, looking at the samples here, we've definitely got the lilies at the bottom, but you know, you can overlay, you can multi-layer these as well. You can put different layers over the top, the plain ones as solid as the filigrees. There we are, beautiful samples there. $16.99 for these. You're getting 2 die sets. So you're getting the large and the small filigree lily. 4 dies in total. That's what you're getting for your money there. So a lot of metal for your money, as we say. 148297 is the item number. Then we have got, we've got one more flower for you actually. We're staying with the floral theme, but these are very, very useful. Actually, we've got a couple more to show you when it comes to flowers. This next one here, like the fact that this die is all joined together as well. So one pass and you can cut as many flowers, well, you can cut up to that amount, but keep sending it through. Build your collection up so you've got them ready to go, and you can create things like this. Again, just being clever with how you layer these. You've got little tiny buds there. You can shape these with your tools as well. Look at this, if you want to create your roses, right from a very small bud up to a larger flower as well. You can make them more open, you can keep them tightly curled if you wish, and then you can still make your larger flowers as well. They can see 3 separate sizes all on one sample. $9.99 for these. These are your multi-flower rose die collection. 366794. We do have another one for you as well. Now, the same sort of principle here with the dies. So they're all attached together, so you can run these through. And you've got 2 multi-flower dies here. Now, these are classed as the small and the medium. So the first one we saw, the one in the previous item number, was the large one. Now we've got the small and the medium together. So nice to go for the full set, it opens up even more options. $16.99 for this one, 850936. And here we've got some more samples, making a very clever frame. Don't forget instructions of how to make these frames you get from Pink Frog as well, depending on the bundle that you're getting. 850936 is the item number though for the dies themselves. Then the next item we've got for you, we've got more words. Of course, we want happy birthday, don't we? Happy birthday in that beautiful font again. It's kind of a script, but not too scripted that you can't read it once again. And you've got the different size sentiments there. The happy birthday, smaller and larger as well. So you can decide how you use these. There's one of them being used there on the card. Perfect size, isn't it? 717198 is the item number, and at only $9.99. Now, something else we haven't mentioned is this collection. This is absolutely wonderful. One of my favourites. You've probably heard me say many times, I love dots and I love gingham. I can see before you even see this, I can't really show this very well because it's going to strobe with our cameras. I can tell you that. But in front of me, we've got these all laid out for you. I've got a sample of everything here. These are your paper sheets. You've got your gingham, your spots and your stripes. There are 102 sheets. I'm going to try and show you 1 or 2 just so you can see the different colours a little bit more clearly. But if it starts playing havoc with the camera, I will have to stop. Now, under 10 pence per sheet, that's what you're getting here. I'm just showing you some of the wonderful colours. We're looking at the dots. Let's find something a little bit... Oh, you've got the nice bright green in there as well. Look at that. I'm skipping a few out because there's no way I can show you 102 sheets here without taking too much time up. You've kind of got your solid backgrounds with your white dots, and then you've got your coloured dots with your white backgrounds in there as well. Let me just find some gingham. There's some stripes. Have to be careful with the straps. Love these. These work, you know, regardless of the projects that you're creating, these are going to work beautifully. There's your gingham as well. 309611 is the item number. Only £9.99, a £5 saving on those. 102 sheets. Brand new today as well. Pop that into your basket. You will definitely use that over and over again. Let's just pop over to the website and see everything over there, of course. There is much more besides what we've gone through on the counter. And then we'll get back to Claire for another demonstration. Remember, it's all about the watercolours today, but we do have the glues for you as well. You can see 5-star reviews on the tape and on the non-clog glue bottles as well. We do have that EVA glue, Scotch tape back in. We sold out of that last week. It came back on extended. It's back in today as well, so do not miss out on that if you missed it last week. And definitely check out those stamps as well. You can see those bundles contain not only the super smooth but watercolour card as well, along with those stamps. So great starter kit, or just more to add to your collection as well. Don't miss out on those beautiful poppies with the true red cardstock. Claire, over to you again.
I thought we'd show you that we did finish our little daisy card.
Oh,
so
that
all
is
I've
so
done
pretty.
is just mounted that onto foam pads, and the great thing about the big chunky pads is it only takes a couple behind there just to make it stand proud.
Do you know, that's another good tip about the foam pads as well, thinking about them, because they are the side. We've said you can cut them down, but when you are mounting cards, you need that stability. Sometimes we put things in the corners and not the middle, and you find it's all a bit wobbly. That's an important point.
And for me, because you've got it stood a little bit proud, you can, you know, I don't have to mat and layer, so I can just get a different look, because I would normally just mat and layer everything. So I quite like doing something, you know, a little bit different.
Definitely, and in an envelope as well, it's not going to sort of collapse in the middle either, so make sure you use those larger pads to give that structure.
So you asked, could we emboss onto our watercolour card? And I said,
is that what we're going to do?
Yes, yeah, we are. So we are going to grab a stencil. So this is a stencil I've made myself. Let's pop it onto
now we have the Mylar on last week as well.
So this is with our butterfly die, which is actually the middle of it's very intricate, but the outside is quite a basic shape. So I've popped 3 on there, and I'm just going to pop this onto one of our little card mats, our 15 by 15s. And I am going to grab, I've already got out, a Versamark, and I am just going to ink through the stencil.
Okay, so this is your clear embossing pad. You could go with a wow if you've got that as well, if you haven't got the Versamark. We're going to see if we can find the Mylar for you as well. Ross, just in case you're looking, it's not my-lar. We've found it, it. There it is on the website. We'll try and get it added to the show as well for you. 6 sheets, you can make your own stencils. These are 12 by 12s as well. So you could cut this down, each sheet into 4 to create 4 stencils from 1 sheet. So that's 24 stencils at 6 by 6 you could create there. Just by die cutting with your favourite dies, Claire.
It is, I've got a bit, there you go, technical issue. There you go. So we've got our butterflies there. I love the way I'm using our best pattern paper.
Do you know, I
to
noticed
tip that back in. I was like, do a fess up to that, but yeah, there you go. So I'm just going to heat emboss this, and then we can add some ink and some stamping, and so then we can treat it like normal watercolour card.
Okay.
So they'll not take a minute to heat. There we go.
Now we have added the Mylar to the show as well, so if you're looking under the products, under the show, on the website, it should be there for you, so it makes it a lot easier rather than having to search again. There, we can see that embossing powder melting away. Nice texture to it.
Yeah, you can almost see the watercolour texture come through on it, which I think is lovely. There we go. Last one.
Lovely stuff. Beautiful.
There you go. And I'm going to grab my mat because I want the ink to bead a little bit. And then we can just then carry on and do our techniques that we want on there. So we'll grab a couple of distress oxides.
Lovely. So talking about different mediums to work with the watercolour, then we're talking about the oxides because they're water reactable, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're talking about your pens, your watercolour pens, acrylic paints.
Yeah.
Would you use on there
Watercolour
as well?
pencils.
Yeah. Obviously watercolour paints, that goes without saying.
Yeah, I think Caroline's done a couple of freehand, just little drawings over
are these
there, which
beautiful
are
flowers
beautiful.
I've got here?
Yeah,
Oh, I
and
need
she's
to show
just,
these,
you know,
actually.
so just as watercolour card, you know, just she's
very pretty.
I know, they're
Look at this
beautiful,
one, got
aren't
sunflower
they?
as well.
So I'll get round
These
to
are on
ma-
the 15 by 15 as well, so ready to go card toppers there.
Yeah, I'm going to try and make some little frames for those when I get a
Lovely.
minute. So we'll let that pool a little bit, so we can just go in then. And all of a sudden, we can add
And
plenty
course,
of colour
because-
to that.
Because you've got the embossing powder there, it's acting as a resist.
Yeah. So what we will do, I'm going to leave that there for a second, but I'm just going to dab this dry a little bit, and you'll see it'll come off there. And then obviously the more you dab, the more colour will come off. But
Again, if you've got bits of rice paper or maybe the parchment paper that Lou Sims had on a couple of weeks ago would be really good. You can dab up with that and make your own backgrounds with that as well.
We'll just go in and add a couple more little bits. I'm going to clean that off. Even though
I love the drippy techniques. Anything with splashes on, the dripping, the textures.
I just love the fact that it just moves so well on the watercolour. And what I would say is sometimes when you do things, you think like, oh, I'm not sure. Just let it settle for a bit and come back to it. And as it dries, it all seems to kind of meld into one. So
definitely
let the paper do its work for you.
I agree with you. And I think
really.
not always get your heat gun on there and dry with the heat gun. Try and let things dry naturally because you'll get different effects. You'll see the water move in different ways and it will puddle more and you'll get those lines and you'll get those effects coming through even more.
Yeah, when I'm working at home, quite often I'll have kind of 3 or 4 pieces on the go all at once. So one or two will be drying, so I can just come back to them. I am going to give that a very quick blast so we can stamp on it.
Okay, wonderful. And of course, when you've got the watercolour bundles that we've got as well, because you're getting so much in each bundle, you can afford to work on more than one project at a time and let them dry. Not worry about it, because all those backgrounds are going to come in so beautifully. On the screen at the moment, we're looking at the 15 by 15, or it converts to a 6 by 6 almost. 261694 is the item number. You are getting 100 sheets pre-cut for you. Just a reminder again of one of those samples. Oops, knock that one over. So if you wanted to make your ready-to-go card toppers, work directly onto those sizes. Instant card topper there at a 6 by 6. Beautiful.
Going back to our script stamp.
Ah, this is the one that comes with the poppies again.
It is,
Yeah.
but you know, it's just beautiful, and we can just go through and add a little bit more dimension on that. And where we've got it on our butterflies, because we've embossed, that will just wipe off on there.
Wonderful.
So you can see you can make layered backgrounds really quickly.
Another tip for flattening your card as well, if it has buckled a little bit, is maybe sandwich it between some clean copy paper and through your die cutting machine as well, because it will flatten it out.
Yeah. Sometimes with watercolour, it'll take some of the watercolour feel out of it. It'll almost flatten it too much. I'm kind of quite happy with that. I think I will. Let's die cut a sentiment and pop that on there. Or should we just, no, you know what, we're going to stamp on it. No, we're going to die cut a sentiment.
Decisions. So I can see just to the left of your mat there, Claire, you've got a beautiful piece of embossed card. Is that super smooth or is it watercolour?
No, that's watercolour, because that was going to be I was going to talk to you, because when you said, can you emboss on it, I was like, yeah, so you can heat emboss on it. And all I've done is run that through an embossing folder, and then again, you could just add, I've got pink in my hand again, haven't I? But you can see you can blend on it as well.
Oh, lovely.
Let's grab that one's probably got a bit of purple on.
And could we still do kind of the splatter technique, spritz that with water and pick some colour out now it's been embossed?
I'm going to move stuff. I'm terrible at not ruining,
I think
but
you're very tidy, actually.
adapting bits. Yeah, I think that'd be disputed at home.
Oh, you can see that reacting.
Yeah, it'll take a little while because that's, and you know what?
It's a watercolour card. It's soaking in more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll use the bigger one. And then what we can do is just dribble that over there.
Oh, I like that.
I like that as well.
That's very nice.
And I would just, again, I would let that settle because then what you'll get is where you've got these quite big drips, is they will. But you said, you know, can you, let's grab that. But you can splatter on it as well. So if we grab a bit of ink and grab our paintbrush.
Of course, because you've embossed with an embossing folder, if you do want to sort of drip, put lots of water in and drip, it will find its own sort of path in between the embossed areas as well. So you get really interesting techniques.
Apart from I can't get that wet enough. There you go. But yeah, you can do the little, it's probably gone everywhere but on my piece. But yeah, then you can just do little drops on there as well. That works quite well with kind of paint as well.
Yeah.
Put a bit of white paint on it, gesso, anything like that. The other thing you can do is, you know what, let's run another piece through the machine just to show you. I love it. This has got splatters on it already. So you'll see, I've just loved this little pile and I'll just keep going through them.
Okay, we've got about 4 minutes left, Claire, and I'm telling you, because I think you wanted a bit of a heads up on something.
I do. I'm going to leave this, and what we're going to do, because there's some stuff that I really want to do. So we are going to grab...
This is the thing that we can see. You get so enthralled, you get so engrossed in what you're doing as well. When you've got so much of the cardstock to play with as well, at these prices, just incredible. You can play the whole day long and more, just trying different techniques out, embossing folders, inks, pens, all those different things, your different sort of techniques, scrumpling up the paper, or the cardstock that we saw at the beginning as well. I've no idea what Claire's doing at the moment.
It looks like we're in the kitchen now, but what we're going to do is, and I'm going to do it really quickly. Yeah. So I am, you could take a bit longer and blend these a little better, but due to time, we are just going to throw...
Is 3 minutes long enough, Claire? Because that's what we've got left.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. We are just going to put some ink down on these. It's going to look a bit messy, but do not worry, because the ink is going to kind of activate these. This one, we're going to make nice and bright. I love the fact it's all got a bit of
I love when you can see
blue
the texture picking up around the edge of the ink
Yeah.
as well.
So
they look nice and juicy ink pads.
Some of these are new. And let's go a bit green on this one. A bit of green. Oh, a bit of green and orange would be quite nice.
Oh, nice. So we've got 3 different backgrounds, so to speak.
Yeah. I'm going to pop a bit of blue in there as well. What could possibly go wrong, right? I'm
2
just
minutes,
gonna,
Claire.
right, that's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to spritz all of them, but one of them I'm going to spritz, if I can find the right spritzer. I've got about 3 different ones, and I can't find the one I need, not to worry. So you'll see, even though we haven't bled it very well, so what we're going to do is we're going to throw lots of water at this, and that'll cover that gap in the middle.
Okay, lovely.
And then what we're going to do, we are going to pop some bubble wrap on this one.
So you really have saturated that there.
Yeah, and then we're just going to let that be.
Okay.
And then this one, we're going to throw some salt crystals at.
Oh, so this is your rock salt, is it?
It is, but you can use rocks. So that's kind of salt flakes. You know what? We'll do all 3 so that when we look at these later on, because they'll take a bit to dry. That's your rock salt. So that's the one you'd put in your little grinder. And then this is just your normal table salt. So if this is all you've got,
okay,
give that a bit of a go.
Oh, so we're going to see this later, are we? What the effects of
We
it?
are.
So what's going on the third one?
The third one is going to be cling
45
film.
seconds.
And I was hoping I could find my mica spray, but I can't. Actually, you know what? We're going to put some of this over it.
Oh, okay. 30 seconds, Claire. Don't want to panic you, but I'm just keeping you posted.
Absolutely fine. We're just going to crunkle up a bit of cling film and throw that on top.
Ah, so when will we see the effect of this?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight. Do not miss it. Do come back and check those baskets out. Do not forget, Claire's back in between as well. We've got a happy hour at 5 o'clock. Don't miss out on your glues, your tape, your foam, your scotch tape, your stamps. Claire, thank you so much. I'm taking it to the wire. Check those baskets out. Wonderful watercolour. Everything goes. Oh, what a busy hour. Now, coming up next, we're crafting ourselves silly with the one-day special. Of course, Hayley's here. Then we've got Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour. Don't miss that. Then Heartfelt Decorative Gateway. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany, For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
And good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's time for your final call. Yes, this is the last live hour of these fabulous templates that you can get for yourselves. We have got, it's a lovely bundle. Hayley's going to go through it in a second. So we've got our noughts and crosses, our splendid spirals, and also our linked loops. But I won't explain it very well, but I know someone who will. Here is Hayley Smith.
Yes, that's me. Genius. Thank you who did Clay Hayley. I love it.
Yeah.
Janice made it for me.
Yes.
And this is me and Frank just, you know, doing some stuff on
It's so
bobbin.
cool. I love it. There's Frank.
Frank the Duck's in as
Yeah.
well. It's good.
Brilliant. It's brilliant.
I was her first clay person.
Ah.
I know. I feel
Honoured.
but I have asked who's next.
Yeah.
Did
she
who's
say?
next? No, she hasn't. She hasn't revealed who's next.
Oh,
yet.
I want one. I want an Alex Clay person, mini me. Anyway, Hayley, do you want to talk us through the one-day special?
So, I'm going to show you these are the larger templates that are within the one-day special. However, the smaller templates are the ones that I'm going to show you just because they fit on my board more easily. The patterns are exactly the same, and they're just scaled up so that they're larger. That is literally the only difference. So, the first set you've got are your noughts and crosses. So they are the ones up at the top there, those 5 there. So the noughts and crosses produce, each set of templates produce 2 what we call twin blocks. So 2 blocks that will work together and create their own pattern. So these are your noughts and crosses. There's your nought, there's your cross. And if you have a look behind me, the red and green one, that is what you will make from it. So when you combine those 2 blocks together in a checkerboard fashion, kind of alternating them over, you can create some really interesting patterns with them.
Absolutely.
And this one is a really good option for really kind of big, bold fabrics. I've got a couple down here that we borrowed from the Material Magic show. And you can see anything like this with a really big print to it, this kind of pattern works ever so well with because you can actually see those big prints within it. You don't have to kind of have little bits and fussy cut and choose bits of patterns. You can put really big punchy patterns in and be able to get the whole element in there. So that is a really useful one for that. We're classing our noughts and crosses one as our kind of beginners one, as our easiest one, because this one's really, really straightforward. We're going to show you how to do this again a little bit later, because we did this in the first hour, and I've just recently discovered something extra you can do with it. So that's why we're going to demo this one in a second.
Okay.
So the next block that you get is your linked loops, which is this one here. So you've got one which is the large octagon, and then that block you make with the number 2, which is those little triangles that go on the corners. And then your other block, we've classed this one as slightly more difficult because you've got this one Y seam on here, and I've got a piece in a second. I'll show you what a Y seam is. So that's why we've classed this one as being slightly difficult, more difficult. And you also, with this one, if I just turn that round, you'll be able to see that now links up those 2 blue bits and those 2 red bits. So if you have a look on the patterns that you've got next, actually I've got some patterns here, we are all right. So some of the instructions, it will show you, oh actually I do need you to do the patterns because you've got the diagram on there. The linked loops will actually kind of link into each other and create fully formed loops. So there's a sample just behind me.
Do you mean that one?
That one as well, yes. So we've included a blank sheet for each of these where you get a kind of a black and white page where you can colour in and design where your fabrics are going to go before you actually commit to them. And Josh came up with a really good idea for this of if you laminate it, then you can use either anything that's kind of dry erase or anything that you can wipe off afterwards.
Good idea.
To put your colours in and plan your design before you go ahead and do it.
Cool.
So that is your linked loops. So that's your second one. And then your third set of templates are the splendid spirals, which are these ones here, those ones there, and these ones here. So these create that kind of snail trail, spiralling wave design. If I turn this around a bit, so we line up the cream bits, because then you can see a completely different shape coming out of it. So you've got two different
ones.
It's
like a bird like that.
Well, you've got two different ones. You can use these all together if you want to. You can use these together, or you can mix and match the two together and use them as a kind of checkerboard style. So it's entirely up to you. But when we were talking about Y seams earlier, this one we've classed as the most difficult because A, there's the most pieces in it, and B, you've got that Y seam again. So the Y, what we mean by a Y seam is when you're stitching pieces along, you'd usually stitch the whole length along, and it would be absolutely fine. But with this one, you've got what we class as a Y seam. So we would stitch from here up to that join. And then we need to fold it out and stitch along this way. So we've got to fold that back on itself. Line those seam allowances up, and then where we left off here, let me just see if I can tilt that up a bit so you can see. Where we left off here, we're just going to continue all the way along to the end, and then that will join everything together for you and finish off your block. So that's why two of them are considered a little bit more difficult, because they've got that Y seam within there. So,
look, it's finished sample.
Magic. Magic. There you go. So yeah, that's exactly the same principle. So you can join them together. You can see there they're kind of waving into each other, or you can use the kind of companion block with it and get completely different patterns again. Now, all of these blocks that come out are exactly the same size. The large set, which is the 1 day special, they will all form 10-inch blocks, and there's a smaller version as well, and they will all form 5-inch blocks. Now, you can also mix and match your small ones with your big ones, because 4 small blocks will fit into the same space as one big block. So you've just got huge amounts of combinations that you can use these for. So yeah, there's huge potential in these.
Excellent. Right then, so for the 1 day special, and it also comes with the little rings, so you can keep all of your pieces together for each of the different designs that you can do. It's 2 payments of £19.99, or you can go for it outright, but you are saving a whopping £17. 900004. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Meg said. You've sort of nearly getting one of the sets for nothing. There you go. 900004. And
then apparently somebody's put all the zeros in this
that
show.
one.
Just the whole quota of zeros. Just, there you go, in about 3 or 4 item numbers.
Right, and then we've also got a small set for you. We're just sort of separating it with a bit of material.
So that's the same size as I've had on here. So these are your 5-inch ones. So the reason we've done 2 sizes is your 5-inch ones, like the ones we've got here, you can see they would be perfect, either 3 or 4 wide as a cushion. And then your bigger ones, your 10-inch ones, if you want to make something coordinating, so maybe you want to do a quilt to go on the bed, and then you want to do cushions and things to match, then the 2 sizes are really, really handy for that, because then you're getting exactly the same pattern. You've just reduced it.
Excellent. There you go. So here's our little set. So again, you're still getting though the noughts and crosses, the linked loops, and the splendid spirals. £34.97. Item number is 708577. So keep those savings, and then if you want to go for the full collection, so that's the large and the small, you get a further saving off £69.94, or once more you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £34.97. Item number is 067070. Yep, and this is where most of you have been going. But remember, for your 1 day special, it's going to go up at 6 p.m. But for this one, we are nearly 60% of the stock gone. of the whole collection. Lots of templates.
There are a lot of templates, and I think initially it looks a lot, and you're thinking, well, gosh, what am I going to do with all of them? But when you actually break it down and you see the 6 different blocks that you make out of it, and how those blocks can be used in conjunction with each other, then you can see you've got a lot of potential to make a lot of different patterns within those. So it's quite fun.
Yay, nice. And then another really busy item was the Fat Quarter Fast Track. Now this is sold out twice, but we've got it on the 3rd dispatch, because obviously Hayley needs to make these, so it's going to be,
So
you need some time.
we have kind of developed this, and we have made it, and I kind of had it in had it ready. I hadn't actually had a chance to cut anything and properly test it yet, so I had to rush cutting it and testing it so that we could put it on as an extra. And it was literally last minute that this went on, but obviously you like it, so I'm very happy about that.
I have to say your explanation of it last night was just absolutely brilliant. So it's $11.99 and your item number is 100104. All the zeros.
See, I've been cutting bits. I've been adding them over there. It's a little bit like semaphore now. I think, you know, the flags that you get in semaphore. I think some of them look like those. Do you know what a semaphore is?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. It's something for you to Google after the show.
I feel really stupid now.
No, you know when I think it's quite an old thing, and it's a maritime thing. You hold the flags and you do signals.
Oh, is that what it's
that's
called?
Semaphore.
Oh,
So
never
you
knew.
didn't know what it is. You just didn't know the name.
Every day is a school day.
There you go. Anyway, no more semaphore. This. So. Really, really simple. It's designed specifically to use with a fat quarter. So when you cut the pieces out, you're designed to cut them the width of your fat quarter. So what you're going to do initially is, this is actually 2.5 inches wide. So if you want to create it, let me see if I can get a piece of fabric to put underneath this. It's not ideal because it's not very plain, but this is 2.5 inches wide. So that is going to give you your jelly roll. So if all you want to do is cut jelly rolls, this is perfect.
Yeah.
But what you can do is, because you can see we've put the 2/4 inch lines down either side of there, these will help you to do the projects that we're going to show you on the sheets. So your first job is to cut the full kind of width of the fabric, or the full width of the fat quarter, which is half the width of a normal fabric generally. And what you're going to do is I'm going to blank piece of fabric, because this will help us to show you. So this one actually should be about the right size, because I think we cut this off earlier. So we're going to line it up. If I line it up with the top edge of the fabric, can you just see that you've got a 1/4 inch kind of hanging off the bottom here? And that's how we cut them, is when we line them up, we line it up with the edge of the fabric on that first 1/4 inch line, and then just keep cutting and cutting and cutting. And that will give you your 2¼ inch strips. And that's what you need to start off with. Once you've got those, you're going to put them together into your striped piece of fabric, like the one I've got under here. And then you're going to use the ruler, lining the score lines that we've got on the ruler. So you can just see, if I put my hand under there, you can just see those little kind of score lines that we've put in there. They're your 45 degrees.
Right.
So you line your 45-degree score lines up with your seams, and then cut through. You cut into strips, and then you used exactly the same ruler vertically, and then you cut them into their little squares. And what it will give you is lots of little squares, like the purple and blue ones you've got over there. So I think we'll do that one first.
Yep.
So I've got it on my mat. It's just lined up with one of the lines on the mat, and then I get my ruler onto here and line it up with the edge. And where's the rotary cutter gone? Oops, slid it. Now, I haven't put any of the the grippy stuff on the back of here. I would definitely recommend some of those A4 grip sheets, because if you put some of this on the back of these, it does help to stop them slipping. So, especially on long rulers like this, it's because I apologise. I'm absolutely terrified of rotary cutters, so I'm not maybe as don't put as much pressure on as I should, just because I have had accidents in the past. And I was shaking last night, wasn't I?
You were. I was actually very concerned about you.
I just hate them. I hate them. But this is kind of why I've developed this as well, because you don't necessarily need to use a rotary cutter with it. I don't particularly love using them, and you don't have to use one with it. So I'm, again, using this, using my mat, and then using the 1/4 inch lines to make sure that they are parallel with some of the lines on here, and I'm cutting from corner to corner, so from seam to seam, and I'm just having a look to make sure that I've got that parallel with the line next to it. And if I don't want to use my rotary cutter, I can just mark these off. And now I'm going for the blue one, you can see there, and then the last one. Let's get that lined up. Oh, I've gone off a bit. Oh, I think I've gone off a bit on my second one there, so let me just correct that first. That's better. Now that's better. And then my last one should be there. And then I can just cut those with the scissors if I don't want to use the rotary cutter. And what I discovered was these blocks, which are all 2.5 inches to start off with, but will give you, you'll get another 2 out of these 2 pieces as well. But they start off at 2.5 inches, but when they're sewn in, they will end up as 2-inch blocks. Now, the one day special, one of the blocks, which we'll show you as a demonstration in a minute, has this one in here. So this is, let me see if I can just put one underneath it so you can see a bit more clearly. Can you see that if I just give a little wiggle, that's exactly the same size? So you can use the fat quarter fast track. I did it so I could confuse you, not me. You can use this alongside that 5-inch noughts and crosses, which is what we're going to do in a minute. But that's not the only trick it does. It's not the only shape it cuts. So if we go back to those instructions, there's a couple of other things you can do. So that's your half square triangles. The next one we've got is the 1/4 square triangles. So the 1/4 square triangles we do like so. We do some strips which are alternating blocks, and it shows you how to do that. You start off with 6 of each colour of your half width strips, and then you do your kind of a full, well, we're saying half width of fabric, but when I was cutting them out of fat quarters, that was the kind of full width of my fat quarter. Put those into stripes. Once you've got them into stripes, then you're going to do that same 2¼ inch strips all the way down. Pop them together and alternate them with your solid strips. Now, if you want them all to come out the same, then you line them all up so that they're all the same all the way down. If you want them to alternate, then you do left and right, like this one here. And you've actually got those samples. I've cut you a few out and put them on the top. The ones at the top, the little green and 2 purples.
Oh, these ones, apologies.
Yes, those ones at the top there. So you can see you've got them going alternate ways. So the green triangle is always on the top, and then on the bottom you can see you've got purple and purple one way around, and then purple and purple the other way around. So you can create those 1/4 square ones as well. So I've got a piece here, and once you've got the hang of it, it cuts all of these shapes exactly the same way. It just depends on how you sew that fabric together as to kind of where you start your process. So that's going to go back on top of there, just using my 2½ inch width. And what it should do is it should match up. Can you see just with the seams on there and there, there and there, and obviously we're getting towards the edge of that one. And if I've left it up a bit so you can see those 45-degree angles, and if I just shuffle it down a little bit, are they matching up? I've gone too far. There you go, they match now. Because where it looks for me as to where it looks for the camera is slightly different, but they do match up with those lines. Have I been braver? Oh, not quite brave enough. I don't mind. I'm trying though. No, I'm trying. And then same again, turn it, line it up on your mat, and I do recommend a big mat for this.
Yes, we've got one of those, haven't we?
A2 ones, which is the same size as I'm using. That means you can do, we've only put little bits together. You can do a full fat quarter.
Amazing. 2
fat quarters sewn together on here. So we're going to do the same again. Make sure we get that lined up, and we're going to go corners to corners. Let me just nudge that across a tiny bit more. Make sure I've got it straight. And then that one off. And then I would come again, I'm going to get my pen because I don't like the rotary cutter. I've lost my pen. Oh, Alex, you might have to do some numbers. I've lost my pen. There it is.
There it is.
I've got it. We're fine. So there you go. You can kind of cut these over and over again, and there's one more shape it will do, which we'll quickly do. So you can see you've got those shapes as well that you can add in. And then the last option is to do all of your strips into effectively a little checkerboard pattern, and then cut through that checkerboard pattern. And what that will do is it will give you these little kind of hourglass shapes where you've got 4 quarter square triangles. And if you imagine how small they would be to actually manually sew them, I mean, that's half square, and you're going to half those again.
Yeah.
So to sew those as a quarter square, that would be incredibly time consuming, but this way you can really cut a lot of those. And half square triangles, quarter square triangles and hourglasses are fairly standard shapes, and you will use a lot of them in your quilting. It's just a nice quick way to be able to do it.
It's ever so good. And you're really liking it at home. There we go. 70% of the third extended delivery has now gone. It's £11.99. Item number is 100104. So it's going to be dispatched from the 29th of January. I nearly said July. Not then. Yeah. So January. Okay, one day special. Remember, this is the last time you're going to see it live before it goes up in price at 6 p.m. You have a huge £17 saving. You've got the set to make your noughts and crosses.
You've got your linked loops and your splendid spirals
there
in
you go,
there.
and the splendid spirals. They also come with the lovely little rings, so you can keep them all together. Here's an example of the noughts and crosses. There you go. So I was saying to you last night, I'd like a dress in this. It's be quite retro.
Yes, well, I mean, I think it works really well in a retro sense. Well, obviously, all the samples that we've got are big, bold, plain colours.
Yeah.
Because then you can kind of see the patterns a lot more clearly. Now, if you wanted to do these in, you know, florals and things like that, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
You can really go to town with them, and they will always look different depending on how you do them. But we've just hiccups, I'm very sorry.
That's all
so
right.
most of ours in plains, so you can see what's going on.
Cool, and this one's the splendid spirals. £39.97, £17 saving, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.99, 9 quadruple 04.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
I like it. I like it.
Then we've got, are we doing the smaller set? Excellent. There we are. So you've got the smaller version, same designs that you'll be able to do, just on a slightly smaller scale. And this one is £34.97. Item number is 706577. Here's another version of the chain link, smaller version. Brilliant. Yeah. So 708577. And then if you want the whole collection, which a lot of you are going, so you keep the £17, that rolls over, so does the £4, and then you get an extra £5 as well. 60, was that right? Oh, good. 69 something, and then 2 payments. There you go, 69.94, because I knew it wasn't 99, or 2 payments of £34 and 97 pence, 067070. If you've got any questions, you know, you've still got time. You've got about 35 or so minutes. So send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop your questions onto Facebook. Right, over to you then, Hayley.
Okay, so we started with these ones on the very first show that we did. So these are your noughts and crosses, and we showed you how to put each of these together. Now, you can do exactly the same thing, but those 2.5-inch squares that we came out with from our quarter fast track ruler, you can then add these in as options as well. So I've turned them so they kind of make 2 stripes running through, but you can turn them whichever way you want. So you can kind of create all sorts of different patterns that you can add into here. But on top of that, remember, you've got different options that you can add in as well. So they are the 2 that kind of alternate and have them on the same side. Have I got 3 the same? Oh no, I haven't. That's the opposite way. There you go. So you see, you can kind of mix these in as well. So you can take this particular one, a lot further. And remember, 4 of these will fit into the space of one of the large ones.
Yeah.
So especially with the noughts and crosses, if you want to mix those in as well, so you can have some that are 4 little ones, maybe that one in the centre, you wanted to replace with 4 little ones, you absolutely could. So that big white one that's in the centre, you can maybe chop and change that out. So we're going to go through putting this one together again, but we're going to go through with some of these extra kind of pieces in. Which ones do you fancy? Should we keep the ones with... should we have that?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to have that. So let's get rid of the ones underneath, because we have several options happening here. And all of these, when you first look at them, you think, well, that's never going to fit together, because you look at all the gaps that you've got. So they're really, really simple to put together. We're going to take the little pieces and put those onto there. We're going to stitch those on first. Now, we're going to try and kind of finger press as we go, just to speed this up a little bit. So these ones onto here. Oh, wasn't quite under the feed dogs there. And then that one as well. And then we're going to take these, open them out, and then add the next little bit onto it. So where's my little tiny scissors? There we go. So I'm going to open that out and then just give it a quick finger press so we get it to just stay open. There we go. And I would advise giving these a proper press as you go, but we don't always get the time for that, so we are just going to go for it. So that one onto there, that one onto there.
Yep.
Now, the reason that looked so far out in the beginning is because, remember, when you've got 2/4 inch seams here and 2/4 inch seams here, that's actually a full inch overall that you're losing. So that's why it looks so far out initially. So let's get that one onto there and that one onto there. And you can see how quickly these come together. And if you can prep all of those little blocks, those little kind of 2.5 inch square blocks, as the triangles, or with your fast quarter fast track ruler, I've done it so well all day.
Because it's the final call.
Is it because it's the last one?
Yeah.
Right, there's your one side, and then there's the other. You can do these really, really quickly. Okay, so that one goes into there. And then I would definitely give those a proper press. Yeah. So we've made a really quite complex block.
It looks really
quite
funky.
Quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we've been able to shortcut with the fat quarter fast track, and then these blocks are already set out for you. Yeah. They've already got the seam allowances in. You don't have to think about it. You just have to sew. You just have to cut them out and sew them together. So if I show you that there, if that's pressed flat, you can see that's exactly the right size now. It needs a good proper press, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Let's get that one through. And then it's companion block.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh no, it's not under the... Is it under the feet? It's not under the feet. It's just dancing on the spot there. Let me get it properly under. Let's try that. There we go.
Yay, we're off.
All the way to the end. Oh, and that's my middle one. And then that's
together
the last
so easily.
one to go on. So if I sew this on and then give them a quick press, can you give me a minute or two?
Of course I could.
Splendid.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, so a little update on our fast track. 85% of the restocked stock has gone. So it'll be dispatched from the 29th of January, but I think it's ever such a handy ruler. I really do. I've been learning loads from Hayley. It's really, really handy. And it's so reasonable because it's just $11.99, and the amount that you can do with it, 100104 is your item number. You all right for me to come back to you?
I just had to do a little rethread there. But we're all right. We're all sorted. So we're just sewing this last piece on, because I didn't really get very far from when you last left me, because my because I unthreaded myself. But we're all right. We're all good. There we go. And then you'll see what a difference giving it a good press makes, because can solve a multitude of sins. And also make sure you press front and back.
Oh, all right. Why
so
is this?
initially I'll press the back to
Yeah.
sort out where those seams are sitting, and then I'll turn it over and press the front. You can see the difference there between the kind of pressed and the
Yeah.
unpressed one, how this is kind of wanting to bubble up and bow up.
Yeah.
So I'll give this a quick press, and then I'll be right back with you. And then we'll quickly put the second block together. And then once we've done the second block, we'll put all these 4 together.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds very good. Okay, where's my piece of fabric? I forgot to put it back on. Here we go. It's just so that you don't get confused with what's what, that's all. Okie dokie. So, all of this here is your one-day special. So, here we've got our noughts and crosses. Here we've got our splendid spirals. And here we've got our linked loops. And as Hayley said, sort of beginner, intermediate, and then slightly more advanced. So it's a really nice set of stages you can go through here. And the possibilities are endless. And it's just going to make your life so much easier to have these templates. Now, if you do want any of the sets individually, they are at the bottom of the screen for $18.99. However, your best saving, because you've got a £17 saving on this one-day special, is if you go for this. It's £39.97, 900004. There we are. And then we've got the small one, small option. Lovely. And it's the same lovely designs, just half the size, basically. Don't forget, in each set, you also get your little rings so that you can keep them all together. You're not going to lose them. And they're numbered. And obviously, you'll get full instructions and you'll get those nice little templates as well. £34.97. Item number is 708577. But then, the complete collection, which is the large and the small all together, and all of the savings carry over. You know, the savings from this, the savings from that, and then you got a further £5 off as well. 2 payments of £34.97. Item number is 067070. Now, something we've not seen yet is the alphabet. And you'll get a really good, so it's alphabet and numbers, apologies, a really good set of instructions sort of showing you how it actually works. It's ever so good.
You've created 16 templates which all work together, and with just those 16 templates you can make every single letter, every single number. And in the previous hour we did a little A. Happily, A also works for Alex.
Yay!
As Adam. So thank you, whoever planned the schedule and gave me all the presenters with the same initial.
Amazing. Didn't you have Janice at 12 though? Oh, did you have Adam twice?
Double Adam.
Oh, double Adam. Lucky you.
Double Adam.
Got some samples here as well.
So there are large and small.
Yeah.
And it depends on what you're going to use them for. Because we thought what might be quite nice is a little word search quilt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or maybe using the smaller one for your borders and edges, and putting, you know, messages or words into your borders, because a 5-inch border is not a huge border.
Yeah.
And that would work really, really nicely.
Fabulous idea, like that. There you go then. So this is your alphabets and numbers set of templates, and it's 2 payments of $19.99 to go for those. That was for the larger size, and then the smaller size that we've got here, this is $26.99. There, your item number is 968316. Okay, all you need to do is give us a call. Oh, are you going to talk through that? Sure.
Just how they work. So if I've got E, for example, so it's telling me here I need to find number 1, number 12 and number 2. So I need those 3 templates. It tells me how many of each I need to cut of my foreground colour and how many of each I need to cut from my background colour. And then it gives you assembly instructions there as well. So it says sew the 2 number 2s together, so that's those 2 little squares. And then it's going to tell you to add the top and bottom to that, then add the side, then add the top and bottom of the E.
Cool.
So it tells you which order to sew them in, because sometimes if you went ahead and sewed, say, this piece to this piece, then you'd leave yourself in some bother for trying to get this piece on. So it does tell you kind of which is the best order to sew them in
That's
as well.
cool. It's very cool. It's very well thought out.
Thanks. I can't guarantee the spellings are right, but it's
Say that
thought
again.
through.
What did you say, Hayley?
I can never guarantee the spellings are correct, but it's always thought through.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you got updates to do, or am I doing stuff?
You're doing stuff.
I'm doing stuff. Okay, that's fine. So I'm doing the second of these blocks for the noughts and crosses. So we're just going to do this one and just finger press this one out as well. There you go. And then all I need to do now is pop the top and the bottom onto that one. And then that will give us our second one of those, and then another nought and another cross. So you can kind of see it's starting to come together, and you can make far more complex and far more simple. You're the simplest, just put the planes in, or you can use that fat quarter fast track in conjunction with it to create even more complex blocks.
Really
so you can
cool.
go as tricky as you like.
Yeah.
But remember, you don't necessarily need to always use it for that. If you change the angle on which you cut it, once you put those strips together, you could have a little striped border in and things like that. So once you've put those bundles together, you can still use that to cut other bits and pieces. And I'm sure I will find a myriad of other uses for it.
Amazing.
So I'm going to pop these onto here. And that's what we were saying in the beginning about when you saw them, you thought, well, this is never going to fit together because they were hanging almost an inch over.
Yeah.
And that is why, because once you've lost half an inch here, so quarter and quarter, and half an inch here, quarter, quarter, that's where that inch goes, and then it fits absolutely perfectly. So that's what it's designed to do. We've done all the maths for you.
I was going to say, would you say you're quite mathematical?
I could do a bit of maths.
Oh, it's good.
I can do some.
Oh, what's this Meg saying? What were you in a previous life?
Oh, I've had many jobs.
Have you?
My original degree is in communications and electronic engineering.
Wow.
So I can do the maths.
Oh, you need to chat to my dad.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So that's where I started in.
Yeah.
And then from that I went to work on like outside broadcast vans doing this kind of thing, but out in the cold. I decided that.
How long did you do that for? What made you move? What made you swap jobs?
What?
As in go from the engineering to the outside broadcasting?
Oh, it was same kind of engineering. It was just a job in that field.
Oh.
And then I swapped to the production side and I made maths and science programs.
There you go,
for
you
kids.
see.
And then I made car programs, and then I got sick of being out in the rain again.
You made what programs?
Car programs.
Oh, amazing.
I've done all sorts.
Like Ferrari type cars, are the cars available?
Yeah. Cars. We used to work with Richard Hammond, in fact.
Oh, did you?
We did.
I've got a secret crush on him.
Have you?
Oh, Meg's just said me too. Oh, and then so how long's Craft Yourself Silly been going?
Other motoring presenters are available.
Yeah.
Yeah, done a bit of that. And then I was a recruitment consultant for a bit. I did architectural recruitment.
Wow.
And then done loads of stuff.
Have you got itchy feet then?
No, I just got sick of standing in the rain.
Yeah.
It was really cold making car programmes.
I bet it was. Yeah.
Especially in Manchester, it was raining all the time. Anyway, it's not about me, it's about making fabric things. There you go. So there's all your blocks. That again needs a good press, and then all of these four will come together and you can make kind of even more elaborate things.
Cool. Are you going to do the spiral one now?
Oh, well, I'll see what I can do. Actually, we've got to finish that spiral one off. I don't know where I've put it. I shall find it. We are all good. Right, so actually we will go through the spiral one. Do you need to do any updates or am I all right? Okay.
Oh, okay. Nearly 3/4 of the one-day special has now gone. We've only got 20 minutes left. No, less than that, actually. 17 minutes left on show, so this is the last time you're going to see these templates. Remember, it does come to you with all the lovely instructions and look at that, the templates as well. There you go. Lovely. £39.97, £17 off, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.99. 900004. I'm just trying to find any different way.
There's loads of ones that have got loads of zeros in. Look, there's 100014. I don't know, I didn't read the numbers out right, that's why I don't do that job. So, with the spirals, where you start is you've got numbered templates, and I'm going to get the instructions for this one because I think this one will help make it clearer as well. There you go. Instructions. So you have numbered templates. So you start off with all the number ones, which we did in the centre here. These are all these little squares. Now, one of the top tips for putting this one together is when you fold them over and sew across, what you need to do is try and make sure when you sew, you I'll show you on this one here, because I think with those two contrasting colours you'll be able to see. Can you see how there's my kind of join between the two of that triangle? You can just see it coming up there and then going down this side where I've pressed it open. And when you come across the top, you just want to kind of just kiss the point where they join, and that will give you a much more professional finish on the outside where you can see it's just catching those edges. Yeah. So we start in the middle. That's your number one. Then number two is your next triangle. I'm going to just find those triangles for that one, because when you see this one, this is another one where you think, yeah, that's never fitting together.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
I like it though. You just look at them and you think, that's never going together, that. And then it magically does. And you'll notice on all of the triangles, I've squared off the edges. Can you see it? I haven't got any pointy ends on the triangles. One, that's so it doesn't poke you when you've got them kind of hung up and things. But secondly, what I've done is, can you just see, if I just use that little piece of fabric there to line up that line with the edge of that corner? You see, it lines up with the 1/4 inch. Right. So when you're sewing it, you've kind of got you've got a guideline that you're looking for, and it just sticks out beyond your bottom layer, so you can always see where your 1/4 inch should be. So that, let's start with number one. It's like that little puzzle now, isn't it? Number one. Okay, and then you've got number two. Number two goes across two number ones, and you're thinking, well, that's never going to fit. It looks like it'll fit once it's kind of all cut out and sewn together, but when it looks like this, because of those seam allowances added in, you think, well, that's never ever going to fit. And then that number two are these little 4 triangles on top of here. Then number 3, that's your next triangle along, so that one will go like that, because remember this gap here will be your triangle from the other side, so that will be all of your triangles. And then number 4 is your next one along again, so that's starting, see your curve starting to come there. I can see it now. And then number 5 is the last one for this one. So can you see now that, in comparison to that, that's how it forms. So what I recommend you do with these is I tend to stack all 4 of the colours. I cut one spiral out at a time, but I do stack all 4 of my colours up. Now, if I'm hand cutting them, I'll draw around them, pop a pin in, so I'll get all my 4 layers staying together, and then cut each of them out. If I am going to rotary cut them, then I'll just do one at a time, obviously. Definitely with these smaller ones, some of that sticky grip stuff is
that we've got on the show.
really helpful, because it does make a difference in terms of not sliding and not slipping on your because it is perspex and it can be very shiny, but this is a really good option. And what I tend to do is with the smaller ones, yes, I'll cover the whole thing because they can be really slippy, but with the bigger rulers I'll cut strips off that are say 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch wide, and just put it around the edges. But it really does help to stop your rulers slipping. If you put it in a plastic bag...
You couldn't get it out yesterday.
No, I couldn't get it out. It's kind of so grippy, it sticks to the plastic bag. So really good idea for using with your rulers. So those first 5 make that first spiral. And then your second spiral is this one here. Now, what we've actually done is you've got big, can you see you've got kind of big triangles. If I move that out of the way, you've got big triangles and then little triangles in the middle. Now, what you can do is sew these so it's all 3 triangles together, but it's quite nice to have them to sew the triangles together first, because you can just, I mean, I'm not explaining myself well here. You can just sew those 2 of the same colour together, like I've done, sew all the 2s of the same colour together, and then sew them on. Or you can sew these 2 to this one and then sew one big straight line.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. We've kind of designed it so you can do it either way. I prefer to do it in their individual triangles and then work it out from there. I just find it easier to work out. But it's probably not as easy as so, because what you do end up with is this L-shaped seam. Now, we mentioned this in one of the previous templates, and there is the potential for an L-shaped seam in this one as well.
Okay.
So by L-shaped seam, what I mean is when I sew this first one on, obviously these other three aren't there yet. So I sew that on, but I've got nothing. This piece hasn't arrived yet.
Okay.
So there's nothing to attach this piece to. So we leave this one floating. Once this piece is on, we then go with that dark blue one. But we've got the full length, so we can sew that all the way. Then we do the mid blue one, which goes again all the way. The lighter blue one, that can go all the way. But then we have to stop just ahead of where that seam allowance is. So if I flip that over, you can see I've stopped just exactly where I've come across here, because I don't want to take it too far and then not be able to do the next little bit of manipulation that I need to do.
Yeah.
So we then flip it over and we fold this down, line those seam allowances back up, and then I'm going to continue sewing from the point kind of where I stopped here. I'm actually going to backtrack a couple of stitches just to make sure that I've got a good join on there. So I'll probably backtrack to about here and then sew all the way up to the end, and then that will create my L-shaped seam. I have to flip it over to do that.
I found all of our hours really, really interesting.
Because we usually does dishwater, aren't we?
No, I don't mean that. I'm just learning a lot.
You're just learning stuff today, are you? We do try and make it slightly entertaining.
Oh, yeah, of course we do. Oh, there you go. That's entertaining.
What? Me?
No, I'm only joking.
I don't know what it is today. I think it's, I'm cutting the threads off too short. It's not really, it's been popping out all of the time. There we go. We're back in the room. Back in the room. There we go. And I'll reset that to where we started. And we'll do it again. Yay! And there we go, last one. And then press that out, and then that is your L-shaped seam. So you then never get, a problem with it, as long as you always fold it back. And because these templates come with those bits, kind of those seam allowances already added on for you, it's always going to match up. So you don't need to worry about adding extra or adding an extra, because sometimes when you cut triangles and things, you've really got to add, instead of a 1/4 inch on there, you've got to add 3/8. And it gets very, very confusing. We've done it all for you.
Yeah.
You just need to stick a 1/4 inch seam allowance on your machine, and away you go.
Amazing. Lovely stuff. Shall I do a little recap? Yeah.
Shall I do the ruler again? Because I've got a couple more bits that I can still cut on that.
That's
Not a lot.
then.
I think I've maybe not as many bits as I thought I had. Oh, I know what we can talk about. We've still got some of the existing ones on the website as well, because you've got all my super squares as well. So we came up with one of the super squares a while ago, and what the super squares are essentially, they don't look rock and roll, do they? No, they're just squares.
Yeah.
But for things like, if you just want so many squares to start off with, or you're going to make them into half square triangles by cutting out the squares, sewing the two squares together and cutting them through. Or if you're going to do them as, you've finished a block and you just want to square it off, then these are absolutely perfect for this. So what you get, the picture you can see now, this is your 10 inch and your 9 inch square. Now that also comes with 10 inch, 8 inch, 6 inch and 4 inch.
Right.
And then you've got 9 inch, 7 inch, 5 inch and 3 inch. And then you've got 10.5, 8.5, 6.5, 4.5. It can still go wrong, just you wait.
Okay.
And then you've got 9.5, 7.5, 5.5, 3.5.
Right.
So you've got everything covered there.
Amazing.
Absolutely everything, any size you would ever need is covered. And also you can see there are sticks in that picture as well.
Yes.
Sticks. So the sticks are a 1/4 inch seam allowance, a 3/8 seam allowance, which is the one that we were talking about for the edge of triangles, There is a 1/2 inch one, and there is also a 5/8 inch as well. So the 5/8 is your standard dressmaking seam. So that one's a really useful one as well. So you've got just lots of little seam guides so you can work out exactly how much you need. I mean, if you have a quilting template and it doesn't have a seam allowance on it, then rather, if it's a square or a pretty simple shape, what you can do is instead of running around and adding a 1/4 inch to each side, you can use that 1/2 inch one and just put it on the side, add a 1/2 inch to the top, add a 1/2 inch to the side. So if it's a rectangle or a square, that will add that seam allowance on if you haven't got one like we do with the seam allowance already added. So they're really, really useful little tools, and everything apart from the 1/4 inch has it etched on there what size it is. The 1/4 inch is too small. I can't get it on there.
Yeah.
I can't get it on there. But yes, really, really useful tools. We kind of made one and it went bonkers. We made the 10-inch one and it went bonkers. Now you can get them individually as well, so you don't have to have them all in one big lump. You can get them one at a time if you wish. So they're a really handy one. Let me get some other bits and pieces that we've got. So we've had Squiffy Square. That's been on before, so there's a number of different ones in here. And this is just a square that kind of rotates by 60 degrees.
I like this
round and round. So it is squiffy. Yeah. So this one's a really, really nice one. And you can have it rotating either way. So if I put those two side by side, they're going the same. No, they're going different ways. There you go. You can see. They're going different ways round. So one's going kind of clockwise, one's going anti-clockwise. So they're a really nice, interesting one to play with. They also come as a standard 10-inch finished square. So they will match with all of the other ones that we've got on the one-day special. And the other one we have is our wonky window. So this one is just like a very similar to the cross one. But just a little bit offset. So because it's offset, it means we've got a couple of bigger feature pieces. So especially when you do this one with like your Oriental fabrics, any of your larger prints, it works ever so well because you can really let those feature prints kind of, you know, breathe, and then you've got the extra gaps there, the little kind of almost sashing pieces that you can put between them just to break it up and allow those real statement prints just to you know, be the feature.
Nice, I like that. The wonky window is on the side of the screen at the moment. Here it is, £17.99, item number.
Yours will be clear. Hey? They never take the plastic off when we do the pictures.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, they all do come clear, and we do put the seam allowance, the same as the ones that I've got on these little noughts and crosses here. We always put that, etch that seam allowance in, so you can see exactly where you're cutting and you can kind of plan it in.
Good stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right then, so just to finish off, we have got the one-day special. These are the larger templates. And then in this, we've got the noughts and crosses, your lovely linked loops, and then the splendid spirals
as well.
It's really hard to read upside down.
You've got all three options in the one-day special. The other option you've got as well is if you want to go for both sets, so the large, the 10-inch ones, and what we class as the smaller ones, the 5-inch ones, they all work together as well. And I know that I think has been one of the most popular bundles that we've had on today.
Excellent stuff. So do have a look. It's 2 payments of £19.99. It's got that whopping £17 saving up until 6 p.m. So you've got 1 hour, just over an hour left. 900004. Then we've also got the smaller size, so the same designs.
It is much clearer, isn't it? Now we've used a sample to separate them. So this one is, as we said, exactly the same patterns that we've shown you all day, but these are the smaller versions. So these are your 5-inch ones. So let me just lay some of those back out. So that's your noughts and crosses there. And then your linked loops. Oh, I've lost my other bit for my linked loops. Never mind, and that one is your splendid spirals as well. So you've got lots of different options. You can always mix and match these, so maybe you didn't want to go with that one and you wanted to go with that one as an option, so you can have the spirals and then the planes. Maybe you want to put either maybe one of those Japanese wave prints in here, or maybe you can put, there's all sorts. We do lots of little photo panels as well. Maybe you want to put photos in there. There's lots and lots of different options for these, and especially on those larger templates where you can get those huge kind of feature fabrics in that we just often don't get the size to, the sizes of templates to really make the most of them.
Fabulous stuff. So that was the small ones are on screen at $34.97, and it's 708577. But if you'd like to go for the whole collection, you absolutely can. All of those savings carry over. £69.94 is the price, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £34.97. Item number is 067070. All you need to do to place your order is give us a call, 01733 602, or do check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right,
it's been all the zeros today,
it's all the
hasn't it?
zeros.
All the zeros. I don't think we've got one item number that hasn't got a zero.
When are you next in?
I am in on the 29th. We've got some fantastic art quilting bundles.
Oh, so not for a little bit?
Not for a little bit.
Okay, all right. Have a nice little break.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Right, more coming next. And we've got a lovely happy hour coming up, Pink Frog Crafts, followed by the launch of Heartfelt Creations. There you go, Decorative Gateway, and then I'm with Claire at 7.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
A very good evening to you. We've got another hour with Pink Frog, but it's a happy hour. Yay! That means we've got great prices for you as well. Can I give you a little hint as well? Well, it's more than a hint. This is fact. Everything under £15 as well, all for this hour. And of course, we do have a guest as well. It's the lovely Claire. Shall we say good evening to Claire?
Good evening.
This is show 2 for you today. You've got 3 shows today.
Busy day today.
Very busy day. Oh, well, we know you've got lots lined up for us as well, Claire, so we'll be back to you in a little while. Don't go anywhere, though. We have, as I say, got happy hour deals. That means, of course, that the prices will go up at the top of the hour. Now, you're shopping ahead already, especially for the watercolour card. Now, Claire's other 2 shows are also, you know, the start of the show is actually watercolour today on those shows as well, but different bundles to what we've got here, so you're not going to see those repeats. Let's start right at the beginning because we're starting with 12 by 12. Now, I did say less than £15. It certainly is. It's less than a tenner for this one. £9.99. A £10 saving. You're getting 12 by 12, the wedding ivory. Look how much you're getting, 50 sheets in total. That makes it, how much? 20 pence a sheet. 20 pence a sheet, Claire?
I know, for a pearlised paper.
That's ridiculous. 12 by 12, so we could cut this down, we could turn it into 6 by 6s, A4, 8 by 8s, still have spare as well. Let's have a look at the sheen on this as well. Look at that, that is beautiful. Now this is 180 GSM, Claire, so we'd call it, well, we're calling it paper, but it's virgin on a very lightweight cardstock as well. Beautiful finish. What would we use this for?
I would use it, it takes ink very well, so you can blend on it, so it's great for kind of matting and layering on top of other cardstock, but you can do some construction with it. We have done the little clutch bag with it.
Oh, lovely.
So I think you've got that.
I have, indeed.
So, but yeah, it crinkles really well. A little bit easier to crinkle than the watercolour as well, because it's that paperweight.
It's a really lovely effect. You can see the shimmer coming through there. Yeah, it's a little bit like a shell, isn't it? When you see the gloss on a shell. Beautiful. And you can see there with the construction of it, that's 180 GSM. Can we put this through our home printers as well?
Yeah, definitely.
Would it go through?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'd maybe put it on a lighter ink setting, and just let it dry a little bit. But yeah, it prints beautifully.
Wonderful. And of course, if you're going through a home printer, you might want to cut that down to the size appropriate, but perfect for printing on as well. And we've talked about inks. Could we spray onto this as well? Would that work?
Yeah, definitely. Do you want me to show you? Or come back to it?
Well, we can do it quickly now. Yeah, let's do that.
So if we take our little poppy stamp, bit of ink on there, pop it down, let's give it a bit more ink, there you go. And I've dropped it now, but because we're going to spray, it'll be fine. That's the wrong one. And it'll move that ink really well on there.
Beautiful.
So the other thing you can do is you can heat emboss on it as well. It heat embosses really beautifully. There you go. And watercolour.
And die cutting perfectly.
Yeah.
Again, and for your digital die cutting machines as well, you can put this
it'll
beautifully.
go through there.
So
Absolutely lovely.
lots of different options. £10 saving, just £9.99 for 50 sheets. Remember, 20 pence a sheet, that works out at 252415 is the item number. Maybe you're thinking ahead and you've got wedding invitations as well, because that is luxury paper stock. Now we've got some watercolour for you next. Now I did say we've got a couple of shows. We've already had one of them. There's another one at 7 o'clock that's featuring watercolour, but not in this size, not this bundle. Now what you've got here is the 280 GSM, 200 sheets. This is your A6. So a lovely size to work with. Again, if you want to use this as your card fronts, it's great. If you want to make, I don't know, even in your invitations again and put a technique on there, you can. Your miniature watercolours as well would be great if you are doing the Matthew Palmer techniques. Only £9.99. Again, below £10 there, because every penny counts. It works out at just 5 pence per sheet. That is just ridiculous. Now, Claire, I know why Pink Frog watercolour, but you tell us why. Why is this so special?
It's a beautiful texture, so it's got texture in it, but it's still smooth enough to stamp on. You can use watercolour pens, watercolour pencils, you can use paints on it. You can stamp and spritz on it and just keep going on it as well. Things like brush-os go lovely on it, and it just moves water so well on it.
It certainly does. Great weight at 280 GSM. Don't miss out on that. 305695. Remember, these prices are only around for this hour. Now, we've got more watercolour, but we've got A5 for you now. So another great size. Obviously, use it landscape, portrait, cut it down, die cut it, spritz it, emboss it, heat emboss it, dry emboss it. You can do all those different things. £10 saving on this one as well. Only £9.99 again. 100 sheets there. That makes it 10 pence per sheet, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because we've got 5 pence a sheet for the A6, 2 A6s making A5. So basically, it works out the same price. But when you've got the choice of which size it's pre-cut at, you know, it saves on that. Not everybody's got a paper cutting guillotine or trimmer or something like that, or, you know, can do it straight with a craft knife. So the fact that you've got the choices here, nothing to stop you going for both. Half price on this one as well, £9.99, 747203. Now, it wouldn't be a Pink Frog show, would it, without including A4 somewhere, and we've got the A4 watercolour for you now. Now, 50 sheets in total here. Again, the 280 GSM, £9.99, a £10 saving again. Do you know, so far we've seen nothing above £10, have we? Claire, is there anything you want to quickly show us with the watercolour, regardless of the size we're using? Just a quick technique with the watercolour, just so we can see how it takes, you know, our different mediums again.
Definitely. So
Wonderful.
we'll grab a couple of these are just Ecoline water-based pens, and if we just put a little scribble along the top.
Obviously, there's different brands of watercolour pens, so your pencils, your pens, your oxides, any inks that will react to water as well if you want to do those techniques. Acrylic paint as well onto the watercolour works very, very well. You just spritz with water there,
Just ordinary water.
Ooh.
And you just see how easily it moves on there.
Oh, that's a lovely soft effect.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think that's a nice thing with the watercolour. You can go big and bold, but you can also go really subtle with it as well.
Beautiful. Well, another bargain, isn't it? A £10 saving, just £9.99, 669780. I can tell you, so far, the most popular option is our A6, which is, of course, this size, which would be a quarter of an A4. So if you want to go for the other sizes, you can still cut down to different sizes. When it comes to the A6, a third of the stock is already gone. Those prices available until 6 o'clock, until the one-day special launches. Now, moving down again, we've got a lovely bundle that includes the red liner tape, but you're also getting the Quickie glue pens. Love Quickie glue pens. These have been around for such a long time, and there's a reason for that. It's because they're tried and tested and do the job they're meant to do. Now, Claire, here we've got the 6mm tape. We've also got the. Have we just got 6 in this? We've got 3, haven't we? No, 6mm. We've got all 6mm. There are 30 metres on a roll though, so 90 metres in total, and 3 of those pens. Why do you like this bundle so much?
I love this as well as just for sticking things down. I love it for some of the effects you can get with this as well. So both of these are great for sticking things like your foils, your gilding flakes, your glitter, and with the Quickie glue pen, even embossing powder.
Yes. Perfect. Do you know, I always remember the very first time I found these, I think it was a class that I did a long time ago, and we were doing winter scenes and we wanted very fine bits of snow on hill edges, things like that. You've got that precision point on there, haven't you? So you can just pick out the tiniest bit of detail if you want to. Now, when it comes to the red liner tape, you don't usually see 30 metres on a roll. The standard size is much less than that. If we turn this into the equivalent, or compare it to the equivalent of the standard size rolls, you would have to buy 18 of the standard size rolls to get what you get in here in these 3 rolls. Do the maths. It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? And to get those pens as well, those glue pens, £6 saving, $14.99, 750 340. Now, moving away from the white cardstock and the ivory into the mirror. Oh, always a popular item, 300 GSM, so straight away you're thinking construction, aren't you? But this is much more than that. 50 sheets, there is a £20 saving here. 2/3 of the price has been slashed. £9.99 is all you need to pay. 827732. Claire, why do we need this card?
Beautiful for matting and layering. It just adds a little bit of, not quite sparkle, but a bit of luxury to your cards. But you can also emboss it as well. So it looks absolutely stunning embossed, because it picks up all those different rainbow colours.
It certainly does. And again, die cutting, it's a good weight, but if you've got the dies that'll go through 100 GSM,
yeah, no problem
perfect
at
that
all.
as well. Beautiful. You can, I know we've got that lovely rainbow effect on here, but again, using your alcohol inks on top of there, you'll get different effects again. Always works beautifully, especially if you've been embossing as well. Do try that. 827732 is the item number, just $9.99 again. Wow. Wow, a lot there for your money. 50 sheets, remember. I really like this one, actually. This is your matte silver card. So this has kind of got that satin effect, hasn't it? We don't see it so often, do we? I'm a big fan of the satin, sort of the matte sheet, actually.
I've loved playing with this, and the alcohol inks on this look absolutely amazing. It's a complete game changer on it, because you've got that matteness, and then put the alcohol inks over the top. It looks beautiful.
Beautiful. Depending how I flex this and it catches the light, you can see different effects coming through, but you can definitely see it's a matte finish. If I just, you know, put the mirror, I know it's a rainbow mirror, but you can see the difference there. You can see the contrast for sure. Working with these together would work as well. Look at the saving again, a £15 saving on this one. Only $9.99 again. You're getting 50 sheets, and the weight is 250 GSM, 821147. Really like that. Then we do have something else for you. Now, we're moving away a little bit from the card. We've got the insert paper. I love this. This is ice gold. Now, inkjet and laser printable. Now, I'm a big fan of this again, Claire. I love printing on the ice gold paper. You get the most beautiful effects from it. Now, this again, 120 GSM and lovely weight, a lovely quality for your papers. Adds that luxury again.
Definitely. It's great if you're making like hand-rolled flowers. They look really beautiful in it. Anything wedding or you know, some kind of celebration is really beautiful on it. Great for inserts, like you said. You can print on it. Again, you can emboss on this as well, so it makes a beautiful insert to go inside a card, embossed as well.
Beautiful, and it's the same both sides. You don't have to worry about one side being white and the other having the effect on there. It's double-sided. 300 sheets, $14.99. Wow, is this the biggest saving we've had? £24. Look at that.
Whoa.
That is over 60% off the original price, only $14.99. 446374 is the item number. Now, we do have one or two little samples at the back here as well. I'm just going to bring this one in. Hopefully, if I give this a bit of a flex, you can see the shimmer coming through. Now, normally, when I used to use this sort of paper or cardstock, if I had the cardstock to match it, it would be kept for the special occasions, Claire. But at this price, certainly not.
Definitely not. And you can see that you can ink blend really well. Your ink goes an awful long way on this as well, because it's got that satiny finish. Inks just blend really, really well on it.
This is beautiful, and if you're liking the butterfly as well, I think, yes it is, I've just turned around and had a look. We do have some dies available as well, but let's just give you the details again. For that paper, 446374, it works out at just 5p per sheet. That is A4. That is double-sided, that is stunning, that is luxury. Do not miss out on that. Now the dies that we've got for you, did you have a little sneaky peek there with those beautiful butterflies? Here they are. You've got the decorative butterflies and you've also got the floral heart there as well. You're getting all three of those dies. A £10 saving again. So the price is just £14.99. Do not miss out on those. £10 off, 516853. Right, we do have more to tell you about as well, because, you know, we've got a counter full, but we've still got more for you. What about the Collal glue? Always a good buy. Let's have a look at this as well. I think it might be a 7-day saver, this one. We're just checking for you. Yes, it is. So, a £14 saving here, not far off half price again. £15.99, you've got a full litre here. So remember, you can decant this into your smaller bottles or into your bottles with your nozzles on as well. It is an absolutely wonderful buy at just £15.99, 227990. Now, I've got some boards here, which are full of lovely samples actually, and I've got more than one. And Claire, I'm going to ask you to go through this with me. This is all about the Super Smooth again, which we have sold so much and customers come back time and time and time again. But why the Super Smooth? What is so special about it?
It's just so versatile. As an everyday cardstock, you can't beat it for quality and all the things you can do with it.
So again, we're talking construction, stamping, embossing, heat embossing, letterpressing. We're seeing all sorts on this board here. I'm just kind of plucking them out of the air, but it makes more sense to read what's on here. The doodling there as well. Let me just move that little stand actually out of the way. The distressed paper, you were showing us this earlier with the watercolour as well.
Yeah, but you can do it with the Super Smooth as well. And you know, it will take water to a point, which is really unusual for a smooth card.
Yeah, and it does take quite a lot of water. The die cutting is there as well. I'm going to change boards for a second. These are quite heavy, these boards actually. Right, let's have a look. Distressing with water we've got here. The Distress Oxide, look how they blend so beautifully. No hard lines there. Then we've got more oxides with water there, just different techniques depending on how much water you put on there. Oh, the Galaxy technique, I love that. Hazel was doing that last week. That's so effective, so effective. What we got at the bottom, we have got paint for you as well here. You wouldn't think that was paint, would you? We've got sprays there, so your water-based sprays, I suppose. Then you've got your brushes with water, brushes, sorry, not brushes. So any of those sort of pigment powders would work on there as well, Claire. And then what we've got the Distress Oxide faux bleaching there as well. So I presume, Claire, is that just where we put the oxides down with spritz water and lift off the colour?
There we've done it with a stencil, so we've spritzed the stencil, put the stencil over it, and that's put the water on, so that's why it's got a pattern on it rather than... We do quite often just do the little dots, but if you can do it with stencils.
Wonderful.
Or stamps, actually, as well.
And we're still going, aren't we? Because we're going to start with gesso on this board. Look, black gesso onto the cardstock. You can feel the texture there as well. Texture paste, beautiful, because there's a lot of moisture in texture paste, isn't there, Claire? Then we've got the gilding wax, always beautiful, onto your embossed areas. Stencils, of course, going to be able to apply and layer up with these stencils. Then we've got coloured pencils, watercolour here. So even though this isn't a watercolour card, you can still use your watercolour techniques to a point there as well. Watercolour pens, beautiful. Alcohol markers. Not restricted to this type of pen either, you see. And then, of course, your stamping as well there. And you know what? I think you'd find even more that you could achieve with this Super Smooth as well. Let's show you what you're getting though. 300 GSM, 160 sheets. What a saving again. An £8 saving here, £13.98. 617168 is the item number. Happy hour deals, remember, and the phone lines are busy. So please make sure you're checking those baskets that you must have checked out by 6 o'clock. Right, Claire. What are we going to see for the first demonstration?
Tell you what, let's start with our 12 by 12.
Wonderful.
And we'll show you a few little bits and pieces with that.
So this is the ivory, the wedding ivory.
Let's move that out the way for a little moment. Okay, so what we're going to do is, you know what? Let's crumple it up.
Oh, you're scrunching again.
I know. Oh, although I do really struggle to do it with this. Oh, not that it's hard, but it's just so beautiful. There you go. But yeah, it will scrunch beautifully. And then
that really is
we'll grab some ink.
Okay. I'm just going to let everybody know we're very busy on the phone lines. If you can use the website or the app, it's the quickest and easiest route. It's about 3 minutes queue time at the moment if you are on the phones.
So you'll see that ink goes on really well on here.
Do you know, when it comes to the ivory or the gold dust card and paper, I find it's beautiful for your inks because the sponges almost glide on the top because of the surface. It's so smooth.
Yeah. If blending's not, you know, your bestest thing to do, this is a good way to kind of practice and the paper helps you along a little bit.
Definitely.
So
and you always see that beautiful shimmer coming through as well.
Yeah. So we can do that. We can also go direct to paper as well. So it'll pick up the ridges a little bit more.
Lovely. I like the blue with the brown.
We can smudge that in a little bit. And then what we can do is we're going to add a little bit of water.
Okay. Great as well. If you want to use your 12 by 12s, it sounds terrible, but if you want to work with your other misters and sprays and inks and things and use that underneath to catch all your splashes and bits and pieces, you did it in the earlier show, didn't you? You used the 12 by 12 when you were spraying and created a whole sort of framework technique.
Definitely, and you know, you can just heat it and it dries off fine. Give it a dab as well.
Lovely. I think you're the first person I've seen scrunch up the shimmer paper. Maybe that's why it is, because it looks so lovely. We think we're doing it a disservice if we sort of
definitely harm it in any way. I think you see it and you think elegance and weddings and kind of maybe like Holy Communion, all those kind of delicate things. And it's like, no, we can get really inky with it.
And this is why we love having guests like Claire, so we see something out of the ordinary.
What we can do is we could add, and we'll use the poppy because it's still there. I've left my cleaning cloth on the other desk, so you'll see we can stamp on it. Stamps beautifully. I would heat set it because it is a shiny surface.
That lovely poppy stamp again.
Yeah. Again, I could add water to this, so if I wanted to soften those up a little bit, they will move about.
Lovely. Now the poppy stamp, if you do like that, I think that's going to be back at 7 o'clock, and you do get the true red cardstock with it as well. Do check out the 7 o'clock show, completely different show to what we're showing you at the moment. And just as Claire's drying that off, something we haven't mentioned yet is this, the oyster pearl. This is beautiful as well. Great size. Now this to me, Claire, looks as though, well, I can see it on the screen now, 15 centimetres by 42. Let me just lay that down and get the flex on this so you can see the effect again. Very good weight of this, 300 GSM as well, so that structure weight. Do you know, you could create all those different folds with that as well. Maybe you've got templates from Pink Frog previously that you could use this for. With the 15 by 42, you can do all sorts of clever card folds with this. Your stepper cards, your Z card folds. Do you know, you can make your book covers, you can make your pages. That great weight there, again, only £9.99. £6 saving on that as well. 299,000.
So now we've dried that off a little bit, we could turn that into a bag.
Oh, is that what we're going to do?
Yeah.
Like the one I've got here?
Yeah.
Ah, I can see now.
So we will cut 2 strips off that are 1 inch each.
Now, you had a great tip in the earlier show, Claire, when you said about, what was it? It was the watercolour scrunch, and you said when you've picked up you get that lovely effect, but if it's not sitting quite flat, go over the top with a hot iron. Can we do the same with this?
Definitely, and in fact, funnily enough, I might use this one because it's a little bit flatter, so you'll see. So I've done exactly the same technique, but it's just softened out. So this is actually really flat now, because I've just given it an iron. So you know what? We'll use the flat one. And one of the reasons I would do that is because when I come to use my scoreboard and emboss on it, it's a little bit flatter, so it's a little bit easier to use. So just cutting it 1 inch off on that side.
Okay.
And we'll pick up the scoreboard. And we're going to work on the inches side.
Now, for someone who may be new to papercrafting, might not have a scoreboard, you could use a ruler and an embossing tool as well to score.
Definitely.
Or a boning tool or something as well.
I've left my instructions on the other side, so we're just going to guess. This will be fun. So you're going to score 1/2 inch all the way round. Remember that bit. And then we are going to score at 6 and 5 and 7. And then we can just pull this together. So the first thing we're going to do is just snip out the corners. Or we can use our...
I'm going to give a bit of a heads up later on again, if I may, Claire, as well, because when you're back at 7, we've got watercolour card with instructions for lots of different things, so watch out for that. So the bag that Claire's doing now will be included in one of those bundles.
Oh, I've missed a score line out. I knew I would. I'm just going to guess.
Which instructions was it? Was it with the watercolour? Which ones were?
It's the bag. Don't worry. I'm just guessing. It's going to be fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. So we're going to fold this in, and the reason we pop this little edge in is it just gives it a little bit more stability. So I'm going to grab our red liner tape that we've got on this hour. So the 6mm is going to work really well in here.
Now, why the red liner tape specifically at this point, Claire?
For me, I want really quick grab at this point. And it's, for construction, it's brilliant because it's just got such a good strong stick, so it will hold really well.
And if you did have any nice gilding flakes, you could run a little bit of that across the top of the bag as well.
That would look really nice.
And stick some gilding flakes or glitter to it.
I can never guess the distance of red liner tape. Right, so all we're doing, this is just a reinforcement piece along here. So we've done that, and then we're going to fold that in and that in. I think that's a bad guess.
There will be a lot of people, Claire, that have purchased from Pink Frog in the past, including the one special that we've had recently, where you get so many templates with the bundles. I think the one-day special last week, if I remember rightly, there was 36 individual templates with the one-day special, so an awful lot of you bought that as well. So you can do this technique and make not just your bags, but you could make your card toppers if you want out of this, your backgrounds. You could also use it for little wallets and things. I know Claire did that in the earlier hour as well. Loving the colour combination, Claire.
The blue it gives it that kind of aged look, almost that kind of verdigris look about it. I just need two more little bits of tape, and then we can pull this together.
Okay. And depending on how we're catching the light again on your paper there, we can see that shimmer coming through again, which is lovely because it is the ivory.
There we go. And then this will just fold together now.
Lovely stuff. Details on the screen, of course, for the red liner tape. Don't forget, you don't just get the 3 rolls of tape, which total 90 metres. You're getting 3 quickie glue pens as well, which are so well worth every penny, worth the weight in gold. Normally, on a standard roll of red liner, you get 5 metres. You're getting 30 metres per roll here. That's how you get your 90 metres in total. A £6 saving here as well, $14.99, 750 340. Oh, just in case you've never ever bought the quickie glue pens before, when you take the lid off, you'll find a little plastic dome, so to speak, on the nib there. You just take that away. That is there just to protect the nib until you're ready to use it. You can see it on the picture there. You don't have to keep it once you've got it, but it just protects everything in transit.
So we'll just fold that in on it. Stay. There you go. That'll fold in there, and then we just bring the other piece round and on top. And those should meet up on our score lines that we've put in. That's not done badly, seeing as I guessed one of the measurements.
Even though we're classing that as paper, you can see how firm that construction is. Very sturdy.
You could definitely put a fairly decent gift in that.
You could.
And then we've got our strips that we cut off. And I'm just going to shorten them slightly. I'm going to take about 1 inch off. I should do it on the trimmer, really, but...
Well, I was just about to say, out of one piece of 12 by 12, because you've cut that strip off and using that as handles, you are not wasting a single scrap. Now, you've cut a little bit off there, but you could even still use those for another project as well.
Yeah.
And how much does it work out per piece for a 12 by 12? We had, details out there at the moment. 50 sheets, £9.99. So it would be 20 pence a sheet, yeah. 20 pence for a gift bag.
That's amazing, isn't it? So if you just you could put anything in there, couldn't you? Could do a little bubble bath set or little drink set maybe. But, you know, just anything that would, a little box of chocolates, anything. You know, all of a sudden it's going to look like a proper little gift rather than, you know, just something you picked up on the way back from the supermarket.
Definitely.
Although we're nice people and we like any gift.
Yeah, match everything, your card, your gift tag,
So
your bag.
these, you could go over to the other side, but so you can get in the middle, it's nice. And because this is paper as well, it moves really easily to make this shape. And come over to the other side and you get that beautiful shape on the handle. What you could do is ink the inside if you wanted to as well.
You see, those 2 little bits you've cut off, if you happen to have a die that cuts a button out or a little flower, then you could put those over where the handles join as an embellishment. Or onto the bag itself as an embellishment.
You could always use another piece as well. You could really go to town and make little tags for it and everything, couldn't you?
Of course, yeah.
So there you
Loving that
go.
colour.
There's your...
Beautiful.
There's your little bag.
All out of one 20 pence sheet of 12 by 12. 20 pence for this hour only, though. The price will go up. And I've got the other one here, just a different colour. But if I just flex that again, I'll just tilt that back. Look at the sheen that's coming through on the ivory. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. You're going to get different effects every time you do a different colour. And, of course, depending on how the water effect sits on there as well. 252415 is the item number if you want the 12 by 12. Let's remind you about the watercolour. Now, in fact, the busiest items on the show are actually the watercolour cardstock. You will see watercolour again at 7 o'clock. It's not happy hour, but we've got other deals for you, or other bundles with different sizes as well. So do take advantage of the happy hour deals. Look at the price here, a £10 saving. You're getting 200 of the A6 watercolour. These are 280 GSM, almost half the stock gone. £9.99 is all you need to pay. That works out at 5 pence per piece, if I remember correctly. 305695 is the item number. Very, very busy. You can multi-bind these as well. Don't forget that. Whenever we've got to stop multi-bind them and really stock up. Then we have the A5, so which is double the size of the bundle we've just seen, or the pieces that we've just seen. 2 A6 make A5, but these are pre-cut for you, so you don't have to worry about it. Ready to go. Makes these 10 pence per sheet because they're double the size. 280 GSM again, almost half the stock gone there as well. £9.99, a £10 saving, 747203. Then we have the A4 for you. So, of course, 2 A5s make an A4 or 4 A6s make an A4. If you can afford to do this, I would definitely be going for one of each size, because you really have got something just to grab and work with, regardless of the project, regardless of what you're going to do with it. There's always going to be a size cut to the right size for you. £9.99 again. £10 saving on this one, 50 sheets, 669,780. So is that 20 pence a sheet on that then? Yes, it is, I think. Should be, yeah. Just testing myself there. The red liner and the Quickie glue pens, here we go. 6mm is the width of the tape. Now you're getting 30 metres on each, so that's 90 metres in total. And you're getting 3 of the pens. Shall we have a look at that nib? I don't know if anybody... Hopefully, no, they haven't. Good. You know, I say this sometimes. You take the lid off and somebody's been using it. Just so you can see that little cap on there, that little plastic cap. So that will just be taken away. You can just pull that off. And then when the glue comes out, it is blue, but it dries clear. But it's lovely that the fact you've got that pale blue colour coming through, because it means you can see where you're going. So if you want to do writing, that's a good thing actually, isn't it, Claire? If you want to write and then put glitter or foil onto it, you can see exactly where you're writing.
Yeah, and for me, it's one of the few ways that I can achieve that in my own handwriting. So maybe if you've got a friend with an unusual name or an unusual spelling, it does mean that you can personalise things really quickly and really easily.
And it's just like writing with the ballpoint pen as well. You've got that precision. Just let it go tacky, put your foil or your glitter on, and away you go. 750340 is the item number. Then the mirror card. Now, one of Claire's favourites. You love this, don't you, Claire?
I do. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's the rainbow mirror card as well. It doesn't matter if you have it horizontally or vertically. It is beautiful. I love playing with this. Oh, you have so much fun with it, can't you? Ooh. And you really have got that rainbow of colour in there, haven't you?
Definitely. Whichever way the light hits it, you get all those different colours in there.
Ooh, can even go the other way, look. 50 sheets here, 300 GSM. So once again, great construction weight. Use it for matting and layering. Emboss it as well. It looks beautiful embossed. £9.99, a £20 saving. I nearly said 10 then. I got so used to the 10. But £20 saving on this one for happy hour. 827732. 50 sheets you get in there. One of my personal favourites is this one. I love the silver matte because you have got that matte effect, but it is absolutely beautiful. There's something very sort of classy about this, I think.
Definitely. And as well, I think you can make it look quite good for masculine cards as well.
Yes,
if
that's
you've
a good
got
point, actually.
any slight geometric type embossing folders, you can make it looks like a brushed metal effect.
Yeah. Which I absolutely adore. And I'm just putting the mirror card there as a comparison again. Obviously, you've got the rainbow effect in there, but you can see the difference between the mirror and the matte. £15 saving on this one, £9.99 is the price. You are getting 50 sheets, so again, that's going to be 20 pence a sheet. 821147. And then finally, something else that we're very, very busy on as well. Oh, take the time to make beautiful inserts for your cards. Print on this directly with your printer and it will still pick up every bit of shimmer. I know when I've done this, Claire, and I've said this many a time on the show, I absolutely love the print effects from a home printer onto this sort of paper because it really does look stunning.
It lifts your project.
It does, yeah. That's a good way of putting it, actually. It really does. It looks so professional. This is double-sided as well. If you can just see the shimmer, turn it that way, I get a better shimmer. There we are. So you can see one way there, you've got the gold shimmer running through it, and then the other side as well, exactly the same. 300 sheets is what you get in here. That is an awful lot. £24 saving, 446374 is the item number. It makes it just 5 pence per sheet, and that is A4. Oh, you could afford to use it on the outside of your card, die cut with it, the inside of your card, use it for your gift bags, your boxes. Oh. And you still have change from 20 pence probably for all that.
I think it's amazing that a card or a paper that you would normally set aside as only for special occasions, at that price you can use it as an everyday craft essential.
Exactly. There you are, 516853. Let me remind you of the dies we've got as well. Those beautiful butterflies. Only £14.99. You're getting 3 dies here. Those beautiful butterflies. You've also got that floral heart there as well. They go hand in hand, but they can be used separately if you want to. £10 saving. Item number 516853. Then the oyster card as well. This is a really great size for a lot of your techniques and folds. So 15 centimetres by 42 centimetres, 50 sheets. This is your oyster pearl, 300 GSM, so really good construction weight again. £6 saving, £9.99, £299,000. And then of course we've got the super smooth. Always busy on super smooth. Always keep this in stock. Don't ever run out of it. 300 GSM again, 160 sheets here. £8 saving today for this hour only, $13.98, 617 168. And then we've got a 7-day saver. This is the Collal glue, a huge bottle as well, a litre. So you can decant this into your smaller bottles. You can use it straight from the bottle as it is, but it's easy if you decant it and keep that at home. And if you want to, you know, travel around, if you can, to work here, I guess use it. You see, we all bring it in. £14 saving, $15.99 is the price here, 227990. Oh, so many goodies and so many savings. Remember, nothing above £15. Claire, what are we going to see now?
Well, you know what? I'm going to show you why you should buy the A4 watercolour or the A4 Super Smooth. Either would work.
Brilliant.
But this lovely stamp storage is basically made from sheets of A4.
Do you know, I'm so pleased that you're doing this, because I think this is such a good idea.
I've got to thank Hazel for this. All the way, and I think she has done a little video of it that's knocking about, but I know not everybody connects in all the different ways, so I thought we'd show you how quick and easy it is.
Oh, wonderful.
So all we're going to do is grab a and I did mine in watercolour just because then for me that works with my stamps, so that was my personal preference to make it out of the watercolour. So just grab a sheet of your A4 watercolour, centimetre side of your board, or like you said, ruler and well, not a pencil, but some kind of scoring tool. You're going to score it at 14.5.
Okay.
You're then going to turn it to 180 degrees all the way around and to 14.5. And what that will do is that will give you a 7mm.
Ah, yes, a little
kind
spine.
of gusset. Yeah, there you go. You can probably see it better that way. So if we do 2 of those, you'll see how easily this little book goes together. And you don't have to just use it for stamps. You could put all sorts in it.
Couldn't you?
So, and the little daubers on the end of those. If
Actually,
you put
that's a good
Velcro
idea.
in
Yeah,
it, you
that's
could
a really
put them
good
all in
idea.
there and put all the names. So you could put those.
Yes, because
in
that
there.
spine will accommodate those nicely.
It will, yeah, it fit beautifully.
Oh, I like that
we'll
idea.
put
I might
that
have to teach
in.
that one as well.
What I'm going to do as well is I'll show you how I made my tabs. And I
Okay.
do it slightly differently. So I either grab a sheet of A4 or A5 and I cut mine at I did it in centimetres, so 4 centimetres and then 7 and 7.
Okay.
So this will make our little tabs. We'll grab our board. This time we will use we're still on the centimetre side. I'm going to fold these in half. And you'll see they'll make the little tabs. Some kind of corner punch.
Oh, so just rounding off the corners
Rounding
a little
off the
bit.
corners.
Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? It makes it look very professional.
Yeah. And then what we can do is just put this together. I'm going to use our Collal glue for this because this will stick it together really well. So
now you've got one of the smaller Collal bottles there.
yeah, I've just decanted it into this. So I've actually got it in this, but I've also got it in my other glue.
Oh, watch out for those at 7
bottle
o'clock as well. We've got we had the busy earlier as well on those. If you're going for the Collal, which is the litre bottle, which is on the 7-day saver, you will actually get 10 bottles worth, smaller bottles worth, in that one big bottle.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this at the top of this page. And that'll stick. And then what I will do is we will stick this together.
Now, you were saying earlier as well, Claire, that you often use watercolour card just for the base of a card as well, which I thought was a really good point, because if you're doing watercolour techniques, whether you're making a card, an album or whatever, if you start to matte and layer it onto a different type of card, sometimes the colours can be totally different, the textures are totally different, and it kind of throws it out. So think about your watercolour just for your construction part of your card and projects as well, even if you're not putting those effects on there. At the prices we've got, especially here in the happy hour, you can afford to do that. Love those little tabs, Claire.
They're really easy,
Makes all the
aren't
difference, doesn't it, having the rounded edges?
Yeah. And put a little bit of glue on there, because then that one's just going to go on the back of there. Line it up with the other one that's there. And basically that's it, and you just keep building it up and building it up. Now, what I did do is, because when I stuck my stamps in, my stamps are a little bit messy. I'd like to say it's because they're really well loved, or maybe it's because I don't clean them very well. So all I did was to, and also it's kind of colour coded as well for me, so I can tell which stamps on which page. I am going to label them. And this again doesn't have to be.
So you could colour code each page, so maybe all your leaves perhaps could be on a green page if you wanted to work like that, or you know, a nice bright colour for your flowers, or you know, maybe you just want to have a different look on each page running through the book, and keep your stamps together in the sets that they arrived in. You can use your sprays, of course, if you're using the watercolour. You can use your paints on there as well. You really can saturate the paper, can't you, or the cardstock?
Definitely. Like I say, it'd take a bit longer, but because you're going to stick over this anyway, you barely see it. But what this does is it just hides some of the marks. And one of the reasons I wanted mine quite inky is I was aware it was going to be like a working document thing. So I knew within a couple of days of me starting to use this, I'd have inky fingers on it anyway. So I thought if I put ink on it to start with, you'll not notice the inky marks on it. And then obviously we've done a watercolour piece. I've just used a piece of A5 for the front of it.
So you can have the fun of decorating the front as well, making that look really pretty. Do you know, a whole selection of these on your shelf. I think if you wanted to theme them, maybe all your florals and leaves in one, maybe hearts and shapes in another, maybe basic shapes in another as well. Then of course you can do that also. Oh, thank you, Claire. Such a good idea, that. It really, really is. Love it. Don't forget then, if you're going for the watercolour, the A5 was what was just on the screen, but we've got A5, we've got A6, we've got A4 for you as well. Everything below £15. In fact, I think all the watercolours are £9.99. Now, Claire did mention for the project she's just done, you could use watercolour or the Super Smooth. So we'll have another look at the Super Smooth. Let's go through the boards again. So, Claire, so many things you can do. Heat embossing first. Obviously using your embossing powders and a heat gun. Your die cuts beautifully. Embossing with your embossing folders there. Letterpressing, that's where you add ink to your embossing folders and run them through. Then if we move down to the bottom row, we can see we've got construction. You can see the construction there, that's a frame. Then your doodling, great with your fine liner pens. The distressing, so the technique that Claire was showing us earlier, which we've done with various different paper stocks, you can also do it with this as well. And then also we've got the embossing with a stencil and ink there as well. So lots of options, but we've got more. We've got 3 whole boards here. So distressing with water. Your inks without the water there, you can see how it blends so beautifully without the hard lines. We've got more distress oxides there with the water. So, I mean, you can use different types of inks. If they react with water, then that's great. The Galaxy technique, we saw Hazel doing that. You can probably still get those shows on catch-up as well. Paints as well. I did mention paints earlier. Your acrylic paints will go on beautifully. Then we have our sprays. So think about, I don't know, your Pearlywinks or your Ranger sprays or whatever brand you've got. Your brushes or your pigment powders work beautifully as well. And then you can see, this is an interesting one, the Distress Oxides with the faux bleaching, but a stencil has also been used on embossing folders, also been used there as well. So your faux bleaching is where you wet the paper or the cardstock and lift out the colour with a paper towel or something. Then we have gesso. Obviously this is black gesso on there, but again, beautiful background. Then you've got texture paste. This one happens to have glitter in it, but you've got all sorts of different texture paste. Your gilding wax onto an embossed surface there. Of course, your inks through your stencils, or your sprays through your stencils as well. Then we've got our watercolour pencils. How beautifully have they coloured? Gorgeous. You can still add that water. Remember that. I've got to keep reminding you. Then we've got the watercolour pens there as well. So it could be the Carin pens, it could be Ecoline pens, it could be any other brand. Could be Phil's. Yeah, Phil's on tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? He's got a one-day special. Then we've got, of course, the alcohol pens, which is wonderful because a lot of us do have the alcohol pens, and you need the right sort of cardstock where you can use the Super Smooth as well there. And then you've got your stamping as well. That is 3 whole boards, and I reckon there's a fair old few more techniques that you've probably discovered you can do with your Super Smooth as well. Very, very busy across the board. Remember, this is happy hour, so you must check those baskets out before 6 o'clock, otherwise the prices will go up. You can see the clock on the screen. You've got about 11 minutes left before the deals run out. Claire, have we got anything else we can quickly do before the end of the hour?
We can. Let's have a quick look at... Which one is it? Let's have a look at the matte silver.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
So we are, first of all, we're going to emboss it. So I'm just putting it through the machine and an embossing folder. I found those instructions I couldn't find a minute ago.
Now, £15 saving on this one, only £9.99, 50 sheets, so I think that makes it 20 pence a sheet. 821147. Claire did say this is wonderful with your alcohol inks as well, whether it's your pens or your inks in a bottle. Now, it's great for die cutting, Claire, isn't it? Because it hasn't got a film on the top. It's kind of, the surface is there. It's not a layered effect.
Yeah, it will die cut fine. So, you talking about alcohol inks, I happen to have some. I've dug these out from the back of my cupboard.
Oh, wonderful.
Had these
We've got about
forever.
5 minutes, Claire. We're doing great for time.
Fine.
Look at that embossed effect.
So I'm just adding a couple of colours to a little felt pad.
Now, yeah, alcohol inks, better to use a felt pad than a foam pad.
And if you just dab on with those, you can see those colours move so beautifully.
And this, of course, will dry so quickly, being alcohol ink as well. So you can basically make up your own background colours, can't you?
Yeah. I just love these colours.
If we applied the alcohol ink before embossing it, Claire, would, where it's embossed, come through more of this silver again? Would it kind of break through a little bit?
It
or
might. It would might
it
do.
Oh.
Would you like to try that
Have we
out?
got time?
Let's have a quick look. I'm sure I've got a piece that I've done.
We can see there half and half, actually. You've left that. That looks really good because we can see the original colour and then the alcohol inks over the top. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking it might break through so you can see a different effect, but it may not be. Nice to try it and find out.
I'll take that off there. So excuse the scruffy piece of card, but that was me having a play with it.
You've got some lovely effects there with the alcohol ink.
Yeah. So let's pop it through and see what it does.
Well, that's a good piece to work on, again, because you've got areas that haven't had any alcohol inks on and you've got areas that have, so we can see the difference. And we are looking, of course, as we just wait for that to go through the machine, at this particular card, which is the silver card. It's the matte silver, 250 GSM, 50 sheets. Again, 20 pence each. That works out at, well, you've got the happy hour deal at £9.99, 821147.
I don't think there's... I think it maybe gives it a bit more of a raised effect doing it that way, but I don't think there's an awful lot.
Just give that a tilt at the one with all the colours on, Claire. I just want everybody to see the difference in the colours there as well, how beautiful the effects on that cardstock is with the alcohol inks. Lovely backgrounds you can create there.
And, you know, even if you did bits, I mean, the other thing you can do with these is grab your stays on. And, you know, sometimes we've bought coloured stays-ons and then we don't really know what to do with them.
Yeah.
You know, the black ones we tend to go back to, but your coloured ones...
Of course, yes.
Just over the top.
We could as well, I presume, Claire, sand back the top as well,
Yeah,
because it's a
it would
white
give you
core,
that
isn't
white
it? You've got
core,
white on the
yeah.
other side. It's a single-sided. That looks
but
very
yeah,
nice.
Picks up colour really well.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, if you go with the a darker colour, you'll get a different effect again. I quite like this.
That is a lovely, it's a beautiful embossing folder as well. Get your embossing folders back out.
But what it will do is, if you've put your alcohol ink down and then go over, the black will stick on top of it. How exciting's that?
Oh, can you give that a bit of a wiggle?
A bit of a wiggle.
Claire? Oh, look, yes.
Isn't
I do
that
like that a
fab?
lot.
You could die cut that then.
Definitely.
Just, you know,
Oh, just have another day of
little
playing.
elements.
That's what I think. Do the same with the mirror as well. Let's have a look at the website, because over on the website you'll see everything. You must check those baskets out. The clock has disappeared from the screen, but you've got about 7 minutes left before those prices go up. Now you can see we've got all the different watercolours on there. We do have the red liner tape. Don't forget, you're getting the quickie glue pens as well. Don't miss out on the matte silver card that we've just been using, and also the mirror card. Look at the 5-star reviews as well across all of these. Wonderful. The ice gold insert paper has been very busy as well. Now Claire's having a busy old day today because she was on earlier at 3. We've just done this hour, of course, and Claire's back again at 7 with another show. It's not a happy hour, but we've still got great deals for you with more watercolour, lots of other things as well. Different size bundles and different size cuts on those cards as well. Claire, thank you so much once again. It's been an absolute delight. Been waiting for ages to get a show with Claire, and then I get 2 in one day. It doesn't get much better, does it? Do check those baskets out. We've got much more ahead. We've got a very special one-day special coming up as well. And, of course, another very special guest, and she's looking lovely as always. I'll give you the menu. That's coming up next. Yes, the lovely Nikki is here, up next with Heartfelt Decorative Gateway. And then, of course, Claire is back. She's lovely as well. Pink Frog Crafts, and then back to Heartfelt at 8.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday, the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Now, this is a highly anticipated one-day special. It is these beautiful decorative gateway dies. But before we have a little look here, hello, Nikki. Long time no see.
Well, I haven't worked for you since before Christmas.
I know, indeed, indeed.
Yes.
So, tell us a little bit about these dies, because these will go with the original gateway dies, is that right?
Yes, so we launched the ornate gateway dies back I think it was the Black Friday deal.
Yeah.
So just before Christmas, and we also launched the blank cards that actually coordinated with them.
Right.
So what we're bringing you today is a collection of 4 die sets that coordinate absolutely beautifully with those dies or work absolutely gorgeously on their own.
Yeah.
You are getting 24 dies in total.
Wow.
And they all, as with the others, they all mix and match together. If you didn't get the Black Friday deal, so you didn't get the blank cards, I will mention now, we have got those on the show.
Excellent stuff. So we're having a nice little look here how ornate this is. So how many? 24 dies in total.
So what I love about these is you've got the lattice work in there, you've got the gateway kind of detail on there, but they all mix and match together. So you've got that lattice work that will work throughout these dies, and previous dies that Heartfelt have brought out as well. And I love that. When I'm making a card, I like to pick a few different dies, and these work so well with it.
Yeah.
This one is really, really pretty. You've also got the Happy Birthday die in there as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that little one in there.
Marvellous.
Is the Happy Birthday die.
Okay.
You've got your outer edges, you've got your inner edge dies. So you can sort of like die cut within your paper, die cut out of your paper, layer them up.
Absolutely stunning. Here we go. Let's show you this.
I think this has, so I'm already saying it, this has to be my probable favourite out of these. I really, really think this is absolutely gorgeous. And I think what they've called it, which is the Regal.
I think so.
The
yes,
Regal
it
Lattice
is.
Gateway, I think that says it all.
Amazing, it is. I really like how ornate it is. There we go. And then we've got some nesting ones.
Yes, so these are absolutely beautiful. They work, as I say, alongside all the other dies that we've got in the ODS, but they work beautifully on their own as well. And what I love about these is I'm now thinking outside the box. I'm now not just creating square cards or my 5x7 cards. I'm
creating something a little bit different.
Absolutely. Look, we're looking at some beautiful samples. Now, you've got a £20 saving on these. And, though, what's even better is it's also got a Freedom discount. So, as a Freedom member, you're saving £28. It's a why not deal. And, of course, all your postage is covered. So, as a Freedom member, and I know so many of you are, it's £71.96. And you can spread the cost on Flexi. 2 payments of £35.98. 603581 is your item number. Just check out how glorious these samples are. Aren't they absolutely stunning? Look at these. And you can add all your embellishments to them and your florals and your sentiments. But it's so nice just not to have like a standard folded card, isn't it?
Yes. As I say, these are really, really decorative. These are something that you aren't going to see in the shop. So if you do sell your cards, these are great. And the thing is, it takes kind of like, you know, just pick any die, add some flowers to it, and you've got an absolutely beautiful card.
It's stunning. I mean, look at this one with a little window. That's absolutely exquisite.
This was used in the hydrangea collection that we launched last year. Yeah. So think about all of those collections that you've brought in the past, and maybe you've used them time and time again, but you're kind of getting a little bit like, okay, I've used that one so many times, I've done square cards. This you are going to create absolutely something gorgeous with.
Absolutely glorious. There we go, some more samples. There's so many beautiful samples, but they're very elegant, very regal cards. And as you said, you know, if you're making to sell, imagine how much you could charge for a beautiful card like this. You know what I mean? Absolutely stunning. I love these beautiful samples. And, of course, using any of your paper pads that you've bought from previous collections.
Yeah, as I say, they work well with anything. You could just use cream and gold, silver and white if you wanted. Yeah. But then when you start thinking about all the collections that you've got, they are going to work really, really well with them.
And any occasion too. You know, anniversaries, weddings, could be Christmas cards, birthday cards. The possibilities are endless. Oh, we're 5 minutes in and 10% of the stock has already gone. So it is super, super busy already. 603581, and remember it does have a Freedom discount and your postage will be covered then. Okay, so to go hand in hand, we have got the card blanks. Here they are. Now, you are actually going to get 3 packs, to reiterate, 18 card bases in total, and you can see how they work. Sorry, I'll bring it in a little bit there. So that's your nice sort of trifold card.
Yeah, so you've got your trifold card here, but again, you can use these in quite a few different ways as well. You can cut the end off, so you've just got a normal card as well, but they work absolutely beautifully hand in hand with the dies.
Wonderful. So you're going to get 18 in total because you're going to get 3 packs. They are your 5 by 7 inches card bases. It's £21.97. You've also got an £8 saving on this one too. Item number here is 599021. Right, let's take a look at the website so you can get ahead. We've got all of those. Now you can get the dies individually, but what tends to happen is they sell out quite quick, and then the only way you can get your favourite one is in the bundle. If you're a Freedom member, you are actually saving more than one of those die sets. So you've got a really good deal. Of course, we've got all the essentials back. So we've got our storage, our lovely flower shaping ball tools. I love the binders, absolutely love the binders. Look at those reviews as well. The finger daubers, we've got it all for you, as per usual. So you can call us, although it is extremely busy out there. Your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Oh yes, and just a reminder, the dispatch date is from the 28th of January, because obviously it's coming from America. Right, over to you, Nikki.
Right, so it was really difficult on where I should start showing you, and should I go into a demo straight away? So what I've decided is I'm going to pick one of the dies sets, which I've chosen my favourite, which is the Regal. And this is one that comes in 3 dies. So you've got your lattice part in the centre. Then you've got your die that cuts that lattice out. So if I was just to use this part on its own, it would give me this. Okay.
Oh, we're just coming in.
Coming in. I have put some red card down so you can actually see. So that die will just cut that out. That's quite simple. Okay, we know that. If you wanted to cut your lattice out, you would use your outer edge and your lattice, and it will give you this.
Lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
If you want to use your outer edge, which is this one, you will get that.
Yeah.
Okay. But then if you want to cut that out, you would use that centre.
Yes.
And that will give you that.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But when I look at these, I always look at, right, okay, it's given me that shape. What can I do with it? Could I use it? Because I do like to, if I am making a square card, I always like to put a decorative bit on my mat and layers. So I would mat it up and I would probably cut that off and that off.
Okay.
And then I've got a decorative border each side of my card.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different ways that you can use that. So that is your lattice. Did I say lattice? It isn't.
Yeah.
It's your regal lattice. They're all lattice. But your regal lattice, 3 dies in total. So on my next one, I will go to this one. So I'm only going to show you 2, and then the next
we'll
next
get the
time,
idea then.
or the next show, I'll show you the other 2. We've got the lattice flourish gateway. This is the one where you've got that sentiment in there, which is the happy birthday.
Yeah.
Which is that. Haven't got that die cut out actually. And then you've got your outer edge. Then you have your bottom part, which is giving you like a gate.
Yep.
And that will die cut that out, and I'll show you the card in a moment. Then you've got this decorative part, which cuts within your card. So that would go in there. And then you've got this part that will cut that out as well. So you've got 5 in total. So if I just grab them, I can show you a little bit more detail. So if I was to cut out the outer, which is this one, that would give me this.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just take these away a second. If I wanted that decorative part on the top, I would lay that one down alongside my outer edge, and it would give me this.
Lovely.
I'm thinking menus.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Wedding placement cards, because you could actually cut that down, and then you could put the guest's name in there as well.
That's a nice idea.
But then you have the bottom part, which is this part. So if I cut that out within that die, it will cut that out.
Right.
Okay, fine. But it actually cuts it completely out of your cardstock.
Yeah.
Okay, that will give us that. Now, if I wanted to cut that out to give me an aperture, you do have that, which is there. And then you could pop that in a different colour, depending on how you're putting your card.
Yeah.
But what I love about it is you've got so many possibilities with them, and they all do mix and match together. So, pop them down. And pop these out of the way, and I'll go into my first demo.
Fabulous.
So
Thank
for
you,
the first demo, I will be using the Lattice Flourish Gateway set, which is here. So I'll just get all this out. I've chosen to use some pattern paper from the, I do believe it was the Cottage Garden collection, which is the hydrangea.
Okay.
And that works beautifully with these, because what I've done is I've taken one of these, which I do believe was the 3rd size down, which is that one, 2nd size down actually. Let me just take it off and I'll show you. So I've cut that out, and I've chosen the chair. So what I did was I went through the paper pad and went with my die to see which area would look nice.
Yeah.
And then I've got some flowers that I'll decorate it up with in a minute. So for this one, I actually want my card to be this shape.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to make my own standalone long card. So what I've done is I've cut one, and then I've scored about 1.5 inches of the way down, and that's given me that part of it. And then I've taken another one,
and cut that out. On this one, I'm now going to add my glue to the top part of where I've scored, and then I'm going to place this one on top.
Yeah.
And I've now got a beautiful shaped card.
Gorgeous.
Really easy. And then that will stand like that once that's dried. Okay, can you see
Fabulous,
from the
yeah.
side?
Good stuff.
Okay. And then I'm going to decorate it up. So I've cut out again that outer edge, and that's going to be my backdrop for my card. And that will go just in there. And then I'm going to take that part. Now, various ways I could have done that, because I could have actually used that same card but actually cut that out.
Right.
So when I put it down, it would have been like that. Okay.
Oh, I see.
But then
yeah.
because I wanted to pop this over it, I had these sides, so I kind of decided just to leave that and then just cut another one out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that down. So for this one, I just popped that decorative curved die on the top and cut that out. Like that.
Nice. Yeah.
Already looking really pretty. I popped some foam pads on the back of my patterned paper, and that will go just here. So just at the bottom, so I'm making sure it is level with the bottom of the card. And then I've got my gate. Now what I want to do is just layer that up slightly so it just sits off of the card. So just kind of gone along there, and that means that that will lift up.
Okay,
So
yeah.
what I'll do with this one, if I can just pick my glue gun up because it's on the floor, I'm going to use my glue gun because it will go off a lot quicker. So the first bit I will pop there, so I'm not laying it flat.
Yeah. That looks really nice. So it's giving it lots of dimension.
It has, hasn't it? And it's, I'm not sure if it even is a gate, I don't know, or a fence, but it's a very ornate, in my opinion,
Yeah, absolutely.
lattice kind of fence. So that's lifting. Once that's kind of dry, I can now manipulate it a little bit more.
Yeah.
So when you look at that from the
Yeah,
side,
you can see that.
It's just
there. Yeah.
coming away from the card. That is pretty in itself. But I'm going to pop a happy birthday on there. So I'm just going to take the happy birthday from the lattice, it is the lattice flourish die set, and just tape that down. And I'm just going to put it through my die cutting machine. It will go through a lot of your smaller die cutting machines. I am using the brand new Couture Creations.
We launched it the other day.
Power. So I was asked, would you like to use the new one? Of course I want to use the new one. So I'm going to pop that upside down. They are on the website, these new machines.
Indeed.
And they will take your flower moulds.
Yeah. Yeah,
So you
somebody
pop
wrote
that in.
That was really good.
And then I just touch one and it's just going to do it for me.
I know, I love that. Just
I need
takes
one
it
of
away.
these.
Yes, if you do want it, it's on the website. However, coming back to the one-day special, 20% has already gone in just 16 minutes. Oh, you're right.
Just fell out the
Very
end.
busy, very busy indeed.
So that is die cut out absolutely beautifully. So I'm just going to take the pokey tool and just gently take that out. And this is really, really pretty.
Yeah. Look how fine that is.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
really
what I'm
like
going
that.
to do is just in the corner of my mat.
Yeah.
Not sure if you had me on there. I'm just going to put my glue
Just
and
gently
just
dab.
gently dab
Yep.
that on, and then bring it over here and pop that on there. And then all I'm going to do is I've got a few flowers that I'm just going to add to the corner, just there. Some leaves as well.
Oh, so ornate. It's so classy.
It is very classy. I love these sort of dies that you can make a card with no fuss.
Yeah.
Just the die cutting. Add a few flowers. And you have, like you say, very elegant, stylish card.
Yeah.
Just pop that
That's
there.
a real special card.
And pop that on there. And there you have beautiful shapes.
Gorgeous.
Lattice Flourish Gateway card.
Absolutely stunning. Just look at all that detail.
Just turn that around.
Yeah.
So you can see where I've just folded that over.
Beautiful. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
We are now approaching a quarter of the stock gone. It is super busy. If you are just joining us, here we go. We've got these absolutely stunning decorative gateway dies. You've got 24 dies in total. I mean, just look at this one. So here we've got the teardrop lattice gateway. Gorgeous. Then you've got the lattice flourish gateway, and that comes with a happy birthday sentiment, followed by the regal lattice gateway. That's my favourite as well, Nikki. The regal one. Yeah, it's the outside edge.
I love the shape of it.
Yeah.
It really is nice.
And then you've got your eyelet frame gateway. Okie dokie. So these are what the dies look like. Let's have a little look here. And we've got samples for each. So have a little look at the dies themselves. And then if I just wing in, here we are. So we've got, look at that, beautiful, beautiful. So pretty, isn't it? Look at that. And then the next one, let's show you the dies. Make sure these are right. Here we go. There you are. That's another glorious one. That's where you get your happy birthday from. And they're big dies, you know. You're going to make a really lovely, lovely card with this one. And then if I wing in the sample here, there you go. Actually, that's quite similar to the one Nikki's just done, that one. Fabulous. And then our next one, let's wing this in. Absolutely stunning. Look at these. And if I bring in a sample here, there you go. So that goes with that one. Glorious. It's all glorious. And then let's bring this one in. And of course, as we've been saying, any occasion, absolutely. And then bringing this in because this one's a nice snowy scene. There you go. That's beautiful. Now let's talk about the figures here because it's what we call a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member, it's got a £20 saving. However, if you are a Freedom member, it's got a further £8 saving. So I think that's 10% off, isn't it? An extra 10%. So £28 you're saving in total, and of course your postage is covered. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments of just £35.98. 603581 is the item number. Getting busier and busier. Now, to go hand in hand, if you can stretch to it, because it will make your life a lot easier, is go for your lovely card blanks. Now, we've only got 1 packet here, but you're actually going to get 3, so that's 18 in total. As you can see, you can have them like this as your trifold, but you can also, if you wanted to, you could just chop one of the ends off. If you want to make them go a lot further, actually, I noticed when I showed you this sample, 1 second, what you can do is just have it as 1, so then you're really going to go far, and then make a little tab like that to stand it up. So then you're really getting value for money on those blanks, because then you get 3 times 18. So it's £21.97. Lovely. 599021 is your item number. Again, just a reminder that everything is dispatched from the 28th of January. Now, phone lines are very busy, so I would say, please can you, if you can, check out on the website. You ready to go, Nikki?
I certainly am. So, you know what you just mentioned about the trifold cards?
Yeah.
And you just picked the one up that I'd made, and I'd made the tab at the back to hold it. So if I cut those and I'm using just 2 of them, that's why I've used these. Don't throw them away because they will come into cards, and I just put that tab on the back and it holds it up. So for this one, I'm actually going to use the gatefold cards that we have just seen, and I'm also going to be using this die set. Which one? Is this one here, the teardrop lattice gateway. Okay, so this one comes in 4 parts. So you've got your outer edge, which will also, if you want, that will be the one that you will cut out your blank card with, or your patterned paper, because it fits perfectly over those cards. Then you have your teardrop lattice gateway decorative die. So for this one, when you actually look at it, the die cutting actually stops at the pattern, which means I will need my outer edge to cut that out. So when I cut that out, that will give me this.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I wanted to cut that middle out and make an aperture, I would use this part of the die. And then you've got the middle part there, which gives you this absolutely gorgeous, and I will hold this on the red card because I think it's beautiful. Look at that. That is lovely.
Yeah, it is.
And as I say, these will work really well with the dies that we brought out a few months ago as well. So you're really getting value for money here, because you're going to be able to use it with all of those other collections. So to start off with, I'm going to take my card blank and I'm going to my first page. So what I always do is see how I'm going to stand that.
Okay.
Which way I'm going to have it open. So on this occasion, this will be the front of my card.
Yeah.
So I don't forget, I will pop this part on that I've already die cut out.
If you've got anything in your basket, do check out, and then you can relax and watch the demonstration. And we don't want you to miss out on anything. Right.
So that fits absolutely perfectly onto my card blank. Then I'm just going to take my flowers and that out of the way and just get my bits together so I can work out what I've got. So I'm going to put all my backdrops in first. So next I'm going to open that up, and I am going to go with this one in the green. So again, using that outer edge.
Yeah.
And I will do some die cutting, because, do you know, well, years ago, before I was working on TV, if I watched a demonstrator and they did no die cutting on it, I'd think to myself, oh, right, okay.
The dies won't cut.
Okay, how difficult are they? So I'm going to die cut out some, because I want to use my outer edge, and then I will die cut out some of the decorative dies as well, so you can see how gorgeously they actually die cut out.
That happy birthday, that cut absolutely exquisitely, and that's
beautifully, didn't it?
And that's so.
And also, I get to play with the new die cutting machine.
I like that.
So I'm going to pop that upside down.
Yeah.
Put my C plate on and put it through my machine. Oh, I just have to press run, and it just does it for me. So while that's doing that, I can now get on to the next part.
Careful it doesn't fall out again.
For this one, I'm going to take some silver metallic card.
Okay.
Just going to hold that on there,
just in case.
I'm going to take my decorative die from the teardrop gateway die. Right, so in actual fact there is a lot of pressure in there, because I can tell because of how that tape
can't get the tape off. Yeah.
So just be very careful. You're not going to see that bit anyway, I don't think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen on this paper, but there we go. I'll cover that up in a second. So that's the outer edge, but I'm going to die cut this, and as I say, it hasn't got an edge that goes all the way round, so I know that I'm going to need this part of my die that will sit over there. And I also want to die cut out the middle as well, so I will pop that die in a second in the middle.
Lovely.
Because
it's trial and error again. When you're putting quite a few layers of dies through a die cutting machine, depending on your die cutting machine, sometimes you can put your layers on and it will die cut it out.
Yeah.
Others you have to die cut it in sections.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my third die on. So again, I'm learning because I've not used this machine before. I know at home when I use my spellbinder I can do this. So let's give it a go. So that's all there. Take my plates. Because that's taped down, I can pop it that way up.
Yep.
And then my C plate, and then click run.
Lovely.
So I've got this part that will go in the middle. So I know you're keeping an eye on that. There we go. Wow. And do you know, on my machine at home, I would probably put that through twice. So
we shall see.
Let's have a look. Perfect. Look at that. There is a little bit there that I feel that I might need to pop that through again.
That's all right. You want to.
So, but apart from that, just a tiny bit down there. So what I'll do on that one, I will just take my plates again.
Just so you know, we are over a quarter of the stock gone on our one-day special, and we're only half an hour in, and we've got a deep stock here. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets, and if you can, go for the card blanks as well at the bottom of the screen for those. Lovely jubbly.
So that doesn't come out. I'm just going to tape that on there and just pop that back on my machine. So what I'm going to do now is just turn that, because it is a decorative die. You may need to just turn the die on the plate. So for this one, I'll just pop this one here.
Okay.
And pop that one. So that's using that inner edge. That's just cutting it.
I know, it just made me jump then.
So I use the smaller straight edge die for that.
Yep.
And then this one, I'm going to die cut. Just give it a flick, and I'll show you how as well it's embossed all these little bits.
Yeah, nice.
So I'll just hold it here so you can see overhead.
Yep.
Now it has moved a little bit in the machine, just there, but do you know,
As
I'm
long
not
as the
too
dies
worried
were all
because
right.
I have, but it's die cut beautifully. It's just that because I took it out and it fell out before I had chance. It just moved slightly in the machine. Okay, I can see there, but everywhere else it's stuck in. But that doesn't matter because that's where I'm going to be putting my flowers anyway.
Okay.
So you can see how gorgeous that die cuts out, but you can see it's also embossed around here as well. Really pretty. So this one is going to go on the front of my card.
Yep.
So that is the front of my card. So I'm going to pop that just there. Got a few more bits that haven't come out.
Look at that, so
And
pretty.
just
Look at
pop
that.
some glue all the way around that edge.
Yeah.
And then around the inner.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to randomly just pop a little bit, and that is enough to actually keep that down.
Oh.
And then normally I have some kitchen towel at hand and I haven't.
Beautiful archway.
So that I will clean up in a second. And then I've got this again. Now this stamp here was from the Ornate Gateway set. So we had a stamp set that coordinated with it.
Yep.
And that one is going to go in there. So now I want to cut out this again.
So this time I'm going to go with the green. So just going to give it a little tap. It's just sometimes a little bit quicker. If you're a little bit impatient like I am sometimes, rather than poking every single bit out, just tap it lightly, but with your die cutting edge faced towards you.
Okay.
And as you can see, it's all come out really nicely. These dies actually, heartfelt dies, do actually have a nice coating on them.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
Right, so that one doesn't fit, so it's this one. So I'm just going to die cut this out again. I'm going to leave my inner edge in there. Now, because I know that that one needed to go through twice last time, this is actually a thinner cardstock, so I'm not 100% sure, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to literally take it out before I take my top plate out. And I'm just going to pop it through twice.
Okay, while you're doing that, I just need to let you know that 30% of the stock has now gone on our beautiful, beautiful gateway cards. They're so stunning. Obviously you can see they are larger than the packaging, so I'll just wing one of them in. But they're really, really pretty, aren't they? Stunning. Now, individually they would be $24.99 each. Excuse me, but as a Freedom member, basically you're not paying for one and then some. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £35.98. Look at that. And we've got some beautiful samples that are around here. Here we go. Which side should we go to? Here we go. Hannah's on it. There you go. So you can make them for weddings, for anniversaries, for they could be Christmas cards, they could be menus. I like that idea that Nikki said. Look, there's a Christmas card there. So they're absolutely beautiful. Now, it's what we call a why not deal, so you might as well become a Freedom member, and then your postage is also covered and you get that extra 10% off. 603581, there you are. Oh, it's lovely with the birds on and the flowers. These would be great wedding cards. Stunning. Now, we do have on the website, we've managed to find it, we have got our lovely die cutting machine, our Couture Creations Go Power and Emboss die cutting machine. Now, when we launched this the other day, we did our research, and again, I always say, please do your research as well, but we couldn't, basically, we couldn't find anything lower than this price, because you got an extra £10 off. And you can spread the cost 3 ways. I think it's £46.66. So it is on there if you're in the market for a new machine. I mean, we did test it to death when we launched it. So, yeah, it's good stuff. Right, back to you, Nikki.
Right, so just pop in some foam tape on my piece that I stamped on. I'm just going to put it on the front of my card.
Yep.
So, oops. Before I do that, I have actually been given some tissue, so I will give that a wipe.
Okay.
Just grab my little spritz of water, so I'll just...
Oh, all right. That's the way to do it, is it?
Okay. And then look at that, it will clean off.
Oh, that's a good top tip, that.
You could use a nice... Normally I have like a towel in kitchen, it's an old kitchen towel actually. Rather than using tissue, but it's done the job.
It has. Lovely.
Okay, clean that up lovely. Even if it dries, it isn't too late to actually clean it up.
Oh, good.
Because you just go over it and it will wet it. Look at that, it's like shining,
You've
shining a pair of shoes.
Giving it a buff. Yeah.
So I will stop there. Won't shine anymore, apart from I have got some there, but I'll do that shortly. So that is going to go in there. And I've lifted it up with that foam tape. And then I have got a few flowers. Now, I'm not going to go over the top, because obviously the show is all about the dies. Now, what I'm going to do is actually cut that off there, because can you remember when I put that through? I had that little mistake, as in my die double cut, basically. So I'm going to pop that there. And then I'm going to bring my leaves along here. So I've just had to tweak it slightly.
and may need to tweak it again. There we go, because I don't want it to hide.
Okay.
There we go. I'm just going to actually trim it again. There. And then that leaf will go up there. Just a little bit of decoration there. So I've done that actually to hide that. And then in the middle, now I've got the other bits that I did. So I'm going to have, oh, sorry. This one is going to go on that back page. So I'm using all 3 of those gatefold card blanks. So I'm keeping them all together. I'll just pop that down there.
Okay.
And again, going over that. If you wipe it down as you, it does actually help.
That's good.
Okay, but now I've got glue all over my fingers. But with the dies, now normally when you do something like this, you'll find that it won't close, and it's made a right mess now.
Bless you. So we can always stick a flower on it.
It will clean, look.
Yeah.
I've got some better kitchen paper now. Just wipe that. There you go, look at that.
Like new.
And it fits perfectly within that score line as well, look.
Yeah.
And then I've got that piece that will go there. Add a little bit of glue this time. So that one I'm going to lay flat. Then I've got this one that is going to go on the inside there.
Out of interest, what paper pads are you using? Can you remember?
That was, I'm sure this was the Country Cottage. Oh, no, it wasn't the Country Cottage. That was last week's that we launched.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I was just curious because it's very nice.
It's the hydrangeas. So it was a hydrangea collection, but I can't think. Was it Summer Cottage? Summer... I don't know.
That's all right.
That's really bad, isn't it? But when you think...
No, you do so many, though.
So many.
Yeah.
I just know that it... I just thought, oh, well, it's hydrangea, but it wasn't called the hydrangea. I do know that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's fitted in there. That I'm just going to glue down just a little bit. Down there.
Nice.
Just to make sure that sticks. And then
we are almost a third of the stock gone on the one-day special. Again, it's absolutely flying out the door. Right, so back to you, Nikki.
That's fine. So just pop a sentiment just there, and then you can write on it just there. And then this bit here, you could just decorate up with some flowers. I'm not going to do it, just to give you an idea on how you can use your collections.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stunning.
so we'll just take those out.
Yeah.
Just show you that. There you have. And I'll just open it up.
Nice. Look at that.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you.
Now, with the one-day special, it would be really handy if you can stretch to... Actually, I was thinking about it, because if you're a Freedom member, there's a £28 saving, and you could put that towards these. And of course, then it also opens up flexi-buy, so you can spread the cost in your basket then. You are actually getting 3 packs of these, so you'll get 18 lovely card blanks in total, and 20% of the stock has gone. I quite like a triptych type style, because you could just have it like that, couldn't you? And it's £21.97 with an £8 saving. 599021 is your item number. So do make sure you are checking out your baskets, because they're really, really handy actually. Next then, we have also got our brilliant dies. Brand new today. I don't think have they launched in America yet? No, excellent.
They haven't launched anywhere. You probably haven't even seen any sneak peeks, because we've brought this forward actually by a week. So you are so lucky to be seeing it here today.
Excellent stuff. Now you can see on screen again, it is a why not deal. You've got a Freedom discount, and you've also got it on flexi-buy. 2 payments of £35.98. And then, yeah, should we have a look at those nice samples there, because there's different ones we've been popping out. There you go. Now look at the little cat on. Christmas cards. Anything you like, any occasion, it's absolutely dandy. Beautiful, look with the flowers. I love that edge. I love that ornate frame. I think it's absolutely stunning. Use all your paper pads, any sentiments that you like. Make wonderful wedding cards. So 2 payments of £35.98 if you're a Freedom member, and 1/3 of the stock has gone. Now, of course, the binder. If you're getting a new collection, you're going to need a new binder. I think these are just so professional. I really do. Now, I always get my end mixed up. Hang on. There it is. So it's got the magnetic clasp. Again, very professional. And if you open it up, there you go. You can see the ring binders in there. Now, you're going to get a lot in there. You'll certainly get this collection in there, but it's fabulous. Look at that. Even on the back, on the sides. Look, there we are. Wait. And, of course, very portable. £12.99 is the price. And again, if you're going for the one-day special, it'll open up your flexi buy. 374418 is your item number. Yes, if you're going for that, then you might as well go for the magnetic sheets for your storage of your fabulous dies. Might as well do that. These are £12.99. You're getting 6, and you can it's not just for your dies. You can store your stamps on there as well. 934723 is your item number. Still very busy on the phone lines, so if you can order online at hochanda.com, that would be marvellous. Do you know what would be lovely if you sent in any pictures of any of your previous collections that you've got? Maybe you already used the original gatefold cards. That would be lovely, because I know we're running out of time on this show, but we could show them in the 8 o'clock show. That would be marvellous. Okay, back to you, Nikki.
Right, so for this one, we're going to use the eyelet frame dies.
We've got 10 minutes, just so you know.
Okay, thank you. So I'm just trimming off that because I will use that one in my next show.
Yep.
So I'm just going to use this single one just to show you how these layer up. Okay, so I'm going to keep it quite simple. And this is the beauty of having all 4 sets. Okay.
Yeah.
So, because I'm just going to have a play. Okay, so that's going to be my backdrop. Now, actual fact,
do you know what, with the eyelet bits, and I'm looking at that, it looks like, do you remember the ghosts in Pac-Man? Other games available. You could make it into a fun card like that. That wouldn't be a
what I'm
problem.
going to do is, because what I've decided is, I've semi-prepped my last, which was my 3rd demo, so that we can sort of have a play together, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So we can have a look what goes where. So I'm going to cut an outer edge, and that is going to go onto my patterned paper. And what I just want to make sure is that that is kind of straight, because I don't want a skew whiff kind of design there. Take my plate, put it upside down and pop it through. Just clean that plate up. Incidentally, that last die that I put through with the patterned paper, and I said I was going to put it through twice, it didn't need to go through twice.
That
it
one
fell
didn't.
out actually at the back. I realised it didn't need going through twice. So on this one, I'm going to layer it up. So that will be my backdrop. Then I'm going to choose something with a
Watch the thingy
floral
again,
design.
Watch the thing.
It's coming.
There you go.
Okay, so I'll just pop that down there for a second.
The thing. Watch the
So
you know what I mean.
now I'm just going to go through and see what I've got already cut out. Actually, I've got a cottage, okay, but I want to cut it smaller. Okay, so we're going to go through my dies, and I'm going to.
It's good. We've got
use
loads of
this
different
one.
sizes. Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it, you see, because I want my cottage kind of in the focal point. So although I've already cut it out before, it's one that I didn't actually use in one of my demos on the ornate gateway shows. Just pop that into my plate so you can see that's in there. Just pop that through. So whilst that's going through,
So it's really stuck that tape down, hasn't it?
it does, doesn't it? That's
Yeah.
how much pressure that machine has got.
Yeah.
So that will be,
It's going.
like that. There we go, just leave that down there. And then that will glue on back there.
You've really got lots of lovely layers.
This is, I love these ones because you really can layer these up and frame them as well. So that's my first backdrop. Then I'm going to go in with this one, which I've already die cut out. So this is the largest, I think. I will just check. Don't know why I've done it that side, because that's the right side.
Oh, I hadn't
That's
clocked.
the
Sorry,
back of
Nikki.
it. And I needed a bigger piece anyway, so we'll just...
That's all right.
Go there. Like that. I can see a few little bits there that haven't come through.
I'm thinking with these eyelets, although they're quite small, if you've got some lovely metallic thread, you could
That would look
weave
lovely.
it through.
That really would work. Do you know, that is something that I was thinking of when I was die cutting these out.
Oh, great stuff.
But I don't have any.
That's all right.
threads.
Just great minds think alike.
So this is the cottage next. You see, I was going to put this in the centre because I had this left from a previous show, but I'm not. I want to put this on next.
Sure.
Just showing you how you can use these eyelet dies. And that will go at the bottom. So again, layering that up. If you are posting, I know it can work out quite expensive because you obviously have to make a little box for it. So you could put these flat and it would look just as pretty.
Yep.
So there is my cottage. Now what I want to do now is I want to make a frame. So I've cut one out exactly the same size, and then I'm just going to go through and just make sure I'm still not going to lose my cottage, which is this one. So my cottage will still be there. So now I'm putting that just inside, and then I'll just tape that down. Just make sure it's kind of in there square.
Yeah, perfect.
It just needs to come over that way slightly. And then just take the die cutting machine.
I wonder if we're going to finish it, Nikki.
I think so, because I'm not actually going to finish it. I just wanted to show you what you could do with those eyelet dies.
Yeah, and all those lovely
And you've
layers.
got all the different sizes in there. So that's the largest one that I used there, look. But it fits nicely just inside your card.
Yeah, it does. It's really pretty.
So you've got that really nice edge.
That could be a new home card, that one.
It could, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So this collection was the... I want to say Country Garden. I think it was the Zinnia collection. I think it
that
was.
sounds right.
Definitely wasn't called
Look
the
at all those
cottage.
dies.
There's a lot of them. I will actually show you if I have time, because I'm going to leave this as it is. Because as I say, and the thing is, you can make this frame as wide as you like. So if you wanted a wider frame, what you could do is use one of the smaller ones, like that, and that would have given me a wider frame there.
Yep.
Okay. But that will then sit over that and basically frame my cottage with that eyelet design. Put a sentiment on there, add some flowers.
Yep.
And you will have a really beautiful
Oh, that looks so nice.
layered
Yeah.
card.
Sorry, I'm mesmerised, apologies.
Bring that down.
Yeah.
But look at the layers that you can get on there.
Nice.
Really pretty.
Looks really pretty. Thank you very much,
Really
Nikki.
elegant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Love that.
We'll go into more depth as well with these dies in the next show, because I'll show you the different sizes that you can create with them.
Excellent. Right then, we are over a third of the stock gone in the first live hour. Again, have a look at these lovely dies. I can wing them in if you like. So that is beautiful. Now that one's called, I've forgotten now. We're having a nice look there. That one is your teardrop. The next one is the lattice flourish. And those are your dies. I love that they're pink as well. It's just the simple things, isn't it, that's so nice. Gorgeous. And then the next one, thank you, is the Regal. Yeah, it's my favourite. Yeah, we're all going, we really like this one. Yeah, Katie's just said in my ear, it's like a mirror. You could make it like that. You absolutely could. And then the last one is the eyelet. Jolly marvellous. Look at that. Yeah, should we see a few more samples? I don't think you've seen these ones. I don't think so yet. So we switched them up a little bit. But they are, like I said, any occasion. There's so much you can do with them, isn't there, Nikki?
There is, as I say, they're really versatile. Use them with the card blanks or make a standalone card using the outer edges. Each time you're going to use them, you can use any collection, your Christmas cards, birthday cards, wedding cards, and it's something a little bit different than what you would see on the high street.
Yeah,
I
rather
think.
than your, what is it, A5 cards, your standard ones
or
like
your
that.
square cards that I tend to go for.
So very, very ornate, very beautiful. Now you can see that there is blue on the screen, which means we have got that Freedom discount. If you're not a Freedom member, you've got a £20 saving, but if you are a Freedom member, it's an extra 10% off. Well worth becoming a Freedom member, and then that's £28 off. You can also spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of, I think it was 35 or something like that. It's not swizzling round, but never mind. I'm trying to see. What is it? I think it's £35.98. 603 581. Oh, 35.98. There you go. Thank you very much, Nikki.
Thank you.
Lovely. Make sure you are joining them, Nikki and Catherine, at 8 o'clock tonight. Coming up next, we have got the lovely Pink Frog Crafts, and then after that, it's Heartfelt Decorative Dies, and then Wednesday Wonders.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Howdy! Well, I'm very excited because this is actually my first time working with Claire. Hello, Claire.
Hello, very nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. And we were having a little chin wag because we both say I was asking you a bit about your background, and you've always crafted and really love it.
Yeah, I love all kinds of crafting, predominantly a paper crafter.
Yes.
So getting to work with Andrew and the Pink Frog team is... It's an honour, it's an absolute pleasure.
Aww.
So I'm really enjoying it. It's a fabulous product to work with.
Lovely. Well, welcome to Hochanda. I know you have been on before, but obviously, as I said, first time we've met. Right then, so we've got lots on the show. We've got loads of watercolour cards. We've got dies, loads of paper packs. So please do shop ahead of us. So first, we're going to start off with the different sizes of watercolour card. Now, this particular set, you're getting 50 sheets, and it's 15 by 30 centimetres. So what do you like about this watercolour card?
So the watercolour card, it's got a lovely creamy texture to it.
Right.
So for me, it brings an element of luxury to it straight away.
Yeah.
And even if you don't do an awful lot to it, it's got that texture in it. So it's already added something to your cards.
Yes.
But on top of that, obviously, it's brilliant for anything where you're going to add water to it. It takes water beautifully.
And is this the size when it folds?
It is, yeah. So it comes with your instruction sheet, so you'll get 10 different folds as well that you can do.
Yep.
So from your basic fold through to your more kind of complicated folds as well.
Lovely. Hang on then, let me just bring another one in. So you can see lots of lovely inky goodness around here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you're right, it does have a lovely texture to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like kind of expensive wedding stationery.
Oh, that's a nice way to put it. Yeah, there you are. So very nice. So yeah, that's another different way of folding it, as you said. Lovely. And you can never have too much watercolour cards. So that is the size, 15 by 30 centimetres, and you're getting 50 of those for £13.99. Item number is 217888. Next then, okay, these are your 15 by 15. Also very good for matting and layering, don't you think?
Yeah, and that's why we've done them. And for me, I just love having a pile of these, and I can just have a play. I can look for techniques. I can try things.
Yes.
And they just fit beautifully, obviously, on the 15 by 30 cards.
Excellent. And I forgot to mention the weight of the previous one. It's also 280, and so is this one, 280 GSM. So you know as well, with that weight of cardstock, that it's not going to buckle and anything else like that.
No, so it's not going to buckle, but it also means you can use it for your construction as well.
Yes.
So it's suitable for your card bases, but you can make boxes and bags out of it as well.
Do you know that's one of my favourite things? I love doing that. Yeah, love that. So there you go, 100 sheets in total here. So you can see you've got your lovely blanks there. And in fact, look at this one. There we go. This one's had lots of lovely ink on it. Beautiful, beautifully painted, and it's still extremely flat, if you know what I mean, so it's not buckled. £13.99. Item number is 261694. Now 60% of the stock has gone because Claire, you've been busy today. This is your third show. Yeah,
it has, but it's gone really quickly, so that's a good thing.
Amazing. Right, our final size is your 12 by 12 of your watercolour card, and this of course is great for your scrapping.
Definitely.
Scrapbooking.
I knew what you meant. The great thing about the watercolour card as well is it is acid and lignin free.
Oh, good.
So absolutely perfect for scrapbooking, memory books, journaling as well, you know, things that you definitely want to keep over the years.
Oh, look at all this inky goodness.
Yeah, and some of these we've just thrown so much at it just to show you how much ink and paint that the card will take.
Amazing. Oh, I've got a scrapbook page here. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? That's really nice.
And the word on that was actually cut on a Cricut machine.
Oh, was it?
So it will die cut on an electronic cutting machine, as well as obviously with your dies as well.
Really good to know. I'll show one more and then I can show some different ones a little bit later. So again, look at that, and you can really feel the weight of it, the thickness of it. It's really good. £14.99, £6 saving. Lottie just worked it out. Did you say 50 pence per sheet? Okay, so it was 70 pence per sheet, but now it's 50 pence. At £14.99, again 280 GSM, you're getting 30 sheets. Item number is 156122. Do shop ahead of us, because look, there we go. We've got some mixed pattern papers. We've got some dies on the show that cut beautifully. There's some sentiment dies. Oh yes, and of course, now these are always busy. There you go, so you can store your glue in, and they've got a really nice fine tip. Oh, is this new glue, is it? There you go. So that is £13.99 for your adhesive. You can, of course, place your order by giving us a call, 01733 60 2000, or just hop onto the website at hochanda.com. Over to you then, Claire. What would you like to start with?
Well, what I'm going to start with was at the end of my 3 o'clock show, we did some really wet techniques. So these papers were completely soaked through. And what we've done is we've added different things to them.
Cool.
So just another way you can kind of make backgrounds without even thinking about it. So I'm just going to pop this, I'm going to rub it in the bin because it's had salt on it.
Oh, okay, salt technique. Cool.
Yeah, and we use different salts as well. So we use some rock salt, some salt flakes, and some even really fine salt. So you can just see the different kind of effects.
Yes.
And for me, I just love that because I can cut that up, I can die cut it, I can use that as the background of a card. I can now go ahead and stamp on it, and it's made a background for me without me having to think about it.
Good stuff.
We then did some bubble wrap as well.
Oh, look.
So I just love it, you know, again, super easy. Pop some ink down, gave it a bit of a spray.
Yeah.
And bubble wrap, and then this is the cling film.
That's cool.
It is.
Yeah.
I've got you can see a little bit, I don't know whether the camera can pick it up, it's got a little bit metallic in it because we used
nice.
A metallic spray.
Yeah.
But I love that. I think it's so beautiful. So yeah, it was just to show you what we can do with those really. I guess we could, should we turn one into a card?
Why not?
Why not? They're still a little bit damp, actually.
Are they? Even from 3 o'clock?
They were very, very wet.
Okay.
And I haven't heat set them at all.
yet,
But they'll be fine. I'll stamp on that one. And the other thing is I've used my 12 by 12 underneath it as well as a mat.
Yes.
So I am just going to stamp a couple of sunflowers on this.
I like what you store your stamps in. That's really funky.
We've made that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I really like that.
So Hazel taught me how to do that.
Oh, it's really cool.
And it's just some A4, so you could cut down the 12 by 12 and do it.
Do you want to just pop it in?
Pop it in.
Yeah, that would be excellent. There you go.
Move that out of the way.
I thought that was jolly marvellous.
Yeah, so, and it's got the stamps on one side, and then if I've got any masks and things like that on that side.
Really good.
And you can go through, and I've even got some, extra ones in case, we've got some new stamps, who knows?
Yeah, lovely stuff.
We can put them in there.
I was just curious. It looks so good.
And that is actually made from watercolour cards.
Excellent, I was going to ask.
It is, yeah. So I'm going to grab a Versaclair. And we are just going to stamp in this bottom corner.
Lovely.
And what we can also do, because it is on the watercolour, oh look, there's my brushes. This will we could still watercolour on this and drag the colour around. Brush isn't very wet. And if I give this a dab, it should take some of the colour out of it. So even though that's been very, very wet, you can still go back in and reactivate that. Although that's quite dark, so it's not coming. It'll take a few goes to bleach that out, but it would work.
It will do, yeah, it's fine.
So what we can do is let's die cut out of it as well. So we've got some lovely dies on the show.
Yeah.
Let us cut. Let's make some little flowers out of it, actually.
Nice.
And a happy birthday. So we'll grab the plates.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so we're popping the details for the fabulous dies back on the show. And that is £9.99. These are the... this is the... it's part of the Britannia die range, and it's a flower rose die. But what's nice is it cuts all 6 out in one go, doesn't it?
It does, although it'll not quite get all of them on the way I've lined it up, but it will give us a happy birthday as well.
Marvellous. Just while you're running that through then, we've also got the happy birthday dies for you. 2 different sizes, and they're £9.99. 717198 is your item number. Lovely jubbly. Coming back to you, Claire.
There we go. So you can see, even though that's watercolour card and it's been rather wet, still will cut beautifully. So we've got our little flowers that'll just pop out. And we can just shape those.
Nice.
And again, if we try to colour these manually, we'd probably go just one colour or think about it. So kind of making your own random patterns is quite nice.
Yeah.
And we can just keep adding texture to those. And happy birthday will pop out as well. So, there we go.
Lovely. Quite intricate dies, aren't they?
They are, but it'll cut through this cardstock, no problem.
Lovely.
I've got a little wet bit there that it's not liking. It will come out.
So what other techniques did you do at the 3 o'clock show?
We've spritzed, we've just about everything really. Watercoloured with it, definitely inked. So there we go. Put that away.
Lovely. There's no room back there.
No, not at all. So you know what? We'll make these into little daisies. There we go.
Lovely. So you were saying yourself, you're mainly, you're predominantly into card making.
Card making, yeah, and little gifts and things like that. So we're just going to stick those together.
Sure.
We could pinch them. So let's grab our little glue bottles with our glue in.
Which we have. Changing the details. And it's got that lovely fine tip.
It has, and I've used the thicker one.
Oh, right, there's an even finer tip.
Yeah, let's get the finer one out.
Wow.
So you've got both of them on there. One's got a 5mm tip.
Okay.
And one's got a 0.8. So this is the finer one, this is the 0.5, and you can see it is just so delicate. In fact, if I do it on the darker colour. There we go. And they're so squeezy, the glue comes out really easily on them.
Okie dokie. Just while you're gluing that, let's show you. So this is how they will come. And it's just, has it got a pin that goes in it?
It has. So the pin is in the lid.
That's good.
So the really good thing about that is you don't lose it. When you put it down your desk, you're looking for a big thing. And then if you use your finger, obviously I'm going to do it, there you go, that way
So the good thing as well, it should stop it from bunging up.
They're non-clog. I haven't had
Excellent.
mine clog up at all, and I've had mine a couple of months now.
Right, good.
So I've got the EVA in mine. So this is our new glue. So this is a pH neutral glue.
Yeah.
So great thing about this is it's what you would use in archival work.
Okay.
So if you were, so for bookbinding and things like that, which means it's very gentle on your projects. It won't yellow over time.
Yep.
It won't go brittle. So we can do that. So there.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I've got that here.
Yeah.
What does EVA mean?
They're really long words that I can't say.
No worries
and
then. I was just curious.
It's the different type of ethanols that it uses. Hazel can say them. I can't.
Okay. So rather than PVA, it's EVA.
Yeah. So it does just mean it's just very, very gentle and good for archival work.
Excellent. So that is $13.99. You're getting a big old tub there, or bottle, I should say. It's 225 mils, nice and strong. 358442 is the item number. Lovely. Back to you then, Claire.
So what I'm going to do is I've got another background here that I've just found. So this was in my little stash.
Yeah.
In fact, we might go blue. Should we go blue or should we leave it on that?
Oh, choices.
I know.
You've got a big pile there you've been doing.
I know. It's been great fun working with these. I haven't stuck that one together yet. In fact, you know what? We'll go a bit mad. And we'll pop those on there, and we'll pop our happy birthday on there, and I'll just find a little card blank. So we'll just pop the middles out of those letters. And the good thing about this is, there we go. Let's get them all out. The glue in the fine glue bottle is super for sticking these down.
Wonderful.
So what I'm going to do first is just grab my trimmer that's disappeared.
Oh.
I mean, I've put it somewhere. It won't be anybody else. There it is.
Ah, there you
put
are.
it somewhere where I could find it easily.
Hiding.
So I'm going to cut that down just a little bit. In that way. And what we'll do is we will grab a card blank. So this is one of our 15 by 30s.
Cool.
And with our instructions, we can just look up any of the card folds. And I think we'll do this as a gatefold.
Oh, why not?
So it'll tell us on the instructions to... Should we do it as a gatefold? No, we will do it as a Z fold. So we'll score it at 15, and then we'll score it at 7.5. And straight away we've added interest to our card without doing very much.
Yeah.
The other nice thing about having that big stack of mats to work with, obviously you've got all your ones you've played with. But these are like really nice for matting and layering as well. So as well as the coloured ones, I am going to use this, and I'm just going to use this as a little mat. 13.5 by 13.5.
Cool. So how did you get to be involved with Pink Frog?
With Pink Frog, I've known Andrew and the team a long time.
Oh, really?
So I've worked on the kind of trade sales type of thing for other companies for a number of years.
Yeah.
And I've always enjoyed talking to them on the phone and having meetings. So to have this opportunity to work even more closely with them is an absolute joy. It really is.
Excellent.
So, yeah, I'm really excited. There you go. I've got that little bit out, and you would. So we've got all our little elements.
Yes.
I need to stick that one down. It's all still a bit damp. It doesn't like damp, does card. I should dry it off. Right, there we go.
Nice.
And then what we will do is we'll use our bigger glue to stick this down. There it is.
Now I know it's cracking on a little bit time-wise for you in terms of the evening, but we would love to see any of the cards that you've made, if you've got any of the Pink Frog cardstock, wouldn't we?
Definitely.
Yeah, and also if you've got some of the dies that we'll show you in a short while, that would be jolly marvellous. So yeah, those card blanks, they are wonderful for your matting and layering.
Definitely, and if you wanted to, before we stick that on there, if we want to add a bit of ink to that, we could either just ink directly onto it, or we could grab one of our stamps, and let's use the broken china.
Yeah.
And all we're going to do is just put some ink along one side of that. And I'm not too worried about how this stamps out, because I'm going to add a little bit of water to it anyway. Just to show you how well it reacts to water. And it'll just soften that up completely. So,
oh, look at that. I like that.
It's just so beautiful.
It is.
I could
It
watch
really
it all
pops.
day.
Yeah.
So we're going to heat set that, and I'll dab it off a little bit to speed that process up.
Right then, just while you're heat setting then, just going to show you some dies. Okay, is it this one we're looking at? Okay, lovely. This has kind of got a lovely Celtic feel to it, actually. So you've got your filigree cross and a party glass. Oh, for when we can have parties. And then have a little look here. Pop some samples. So we've got your lovely cross on this one. Yeah, and then our fabulous glasses. And then, so I'll be back with you, Claire, and we can see the rest of the demo. So that for these, it is $13.99, and your item number is 945582. Marvellous. Okay, so next up we have got some sentiments for you. Here we go. Deepest condolences with sympathy and thinking of you. And absolutely glorious font on here. Look at all of those wonderful swirls, and they're extremely fine in detail. And then, there you go. Got a really, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, apparently the rainbow mirror card was on the happy hour earlier. Huh. For these dies, it is $12.99. Item number is 367717. Then the next one that we've got, it's the large and small flowers. Oh, these make beautiful flowers, Claire.
Is that the lily?
Yes.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And it only takes kind of like two bits to put that together as well.
Yeah, nice.
So they're really pretty.
And you've done some
the boards
for us. Yeah. There we are. Look at how you can layer them up. That is absolutely stunning. Liking that. You get your stamens as well. There you are. £16.99. Item number is 148297. We've got another set of florals coming. Oh, this is the flower strip that Claire's just used.
It is.
Details just coming onto the screen. Now this is £9.99 here. Item number is 366794. Lovely jubbly. I don't know if this one is this one, that's all. So I've stopped. These ones? Are these the right ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can make all of those different types of flowers
Oh, good.
from one die. So you can make things like poppies and roses and daisies. So just with a little bit of folding and cutting and manipulation, you can make all those different flowers.
They look really, they're all so different. Really, really good. Okie dokie. £9.99. Item number is 366794. And then we've got some more flowers. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. It might be back. I'm not sure. Again, these come in a lovely strip, so you can cut so many out in one go. So this is the small and the medium, your rose dies. And there's a lovely finished sample. This is really pretty. Look there. Stunning. Love that. £16.99. 850936. And then we've got our happy birthday dies. You get the large and the small, and these are the ones that Claire's just been using for £9.99. And once more, I've got a nice little sample here. There we go. So there's your happy birthday. Yes, £9.99. Item number is 717198. Oh, okay, Claire.
Okay.
We've had an email from Tracy.
Okay.
Okay. She's saying that the non-clog glue bottles are the best she's ever tried, and she has a few dexterity issues. Obviously, everybody's case is different, but she said they've really helped her.
Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tracy. Over to you then.
So we're just going to finish this little card off. So I've gone ahead and stuck the flowers off and just popped a couple of gems in there, and then I'm going to do it on here just so you can see how fine this glue is. So putting these die cuts is no bother whatsoever. I can just put tiny amounts of glue on there. The other thing is this glue.
Yeah,
it dries clear as well.
Good stuff.
So even if you do get a little bit popping out, but because you use such tiny bits of it,
that looks pretty.
My glue usage has gone down so much since I started putting it in these bottles. And I don't have glue stuck to the back of my hand anymore, which is what I always used to have. So
although it's satisfying peeling it off.
You'll see the pin just goes back in. Obviously not while you're trying to do it, and you know people are watching. There you go.
Yeah,
so that does go back in there.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is going to stick this to the front of our card, and I want to give it a little bit more dimension to pop it off that text.
Okay.
So I am going to use some of our foam pads. So these are lovely because they're so big.
Right, okay.
And you get an awful lot on the roll.
Oh, so do we have these, do we?
I think that you've got the big roll down by your feet, I think.
Oh. I've got a round roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, I see.
There's 15,
I've never seen them.
There's 1,500
wow.
squares, and they're quite big squares as well. So they're brilliant. So they're 2 mil, so they're not like too thick either.
Yeah.
So I think I've just put that on the wrong way. I have. I've put the foam pads on the wrong side.
Oh, bless you. Can you get them off?
It'll be fine. We'll work out where the front is.
Okie dokie.
There. So it just needs one there. We'll worry about the others later.
All good. Lovely.
And that will just pop on there. And so that's our little gatefold. And because this card is so strong, even if you put a big piece on top of it, it holds really well. So it's not unstable at all. Whereas you would think with having quite a big bit on the front, but no, at 280 GSM, that card is rock solid. So there you go.
Cool. Hang on, there we go. We're just having a little look.
There you go.
Excellent.
So,
and am I right in saying that the watercolour card like comes with some instructions and things?
it does. The 15 by 30 comes with 10 different card folds.
I got that
so
here.
You have got that there.
Oh, excellent.
So you've got all of those, and it comes with the frame instructions as well.
Oh, amazing.
So, and then the bag instructions come with the 12 by 12.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I need to show that in a bit then. So you can make your square card. It tells you all of the, what do you call it, the measurements. Square card, gatefold card, trifold card, easel card with no mat, Z-fold card, side gatefold card, and double gatefold card. Cool.
And with it being 15 by 30,
yeah,
so that's slightly longer than A4 would be, it means all of those folds are really easy to do as well. So then they're all quite round numbers.
Got you. And so this is the one that goes
That's the one that comes with the 12 by 12,
Good.
and then the other one, the frames. So
with which one?
That comes with the 15 by 30s.
Oh, so I'll show you this one as well.
Yeah.
Excellent. So a frame card gives you some really good detailed measurements and instructions on there.
So the frame that's just behind you in the cupboard, that's done from
This
there.
one?
To your right. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's one of the
like
frames.
It's like a little sort of shadow box, isn't it? Yeah. That's perfect. It's really nice and sturdy because, of course, the weight of the cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. And you can still do all your techniques on it and add water to it
Yeah.
to make that frame as well. And in fact, we can do that.
Lovely. Okay, let's do that.
Right, let's do a little
While you get
frame.
ready for the next set then. So that was the 15 by 30 centimetres, 50 sheets in total. That is $13.99. Really good. 280 GSM, 21788. Then we've got the 15 by 15 square. These are the ones that also Claire was using. There we are. So great for your matting and layering. Again, 280 GSM, and you've got it getting 100 in total. And then last but not least, you've got the 12 by 12. So I'll show you the bag instructions if that's okay. Lovely. Once more, 280 GSM, you're getting 30 sheets. Okay, so here we go. You'll get this lovely set of bag instructions. And then I'll show you the bag. Is it this one?
It is.
Oh, it's cute. So you can make this. It's good, isn't it? Right then, £14.99. 156122. Something else you might want to pop into your basket. Now this is Mylar, 12 by 12, 6 sheets. Gosh, and then you can make your own stencils. That would be cool. 350 micron. It's $11.99. 394204 is your item number. Next then, we've got some masking sheets. 10 of them. They're A4. Lovely, I always think, for creating lots of dimension when you're stamping and things. $9.99. Item number is 976569. Then we've got our removable tape. I need to get some more of this actually, I'm running low. You're getting 2 of them, and it's $13.99. It's great for holding your dies in place. $9.99-217 is your item number. Now, next we've got a nice mixed paper pack for you. They're A4. Now this is 170 GSM, so you can see you've got like little squares, some little dots. They're nice, like ditzy prints, aren't they?
They are. They're beautiful background papers,
Yeah.
but then you can die cut them as well. So we've made flowers out of them as well, and there's some frames and things knocking about. So yeah, they're really good to work with.
And they're quite nice, soft colours, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, look at this pan. Getting a nice close-up on all of these papers. $9.99, £5 saving here. 309611. Okay, 7-day savers, which I haven't yet seen. Have I not seen them all week? I don't know. Now, we've got some Carlisle glue, a big, big, big 1 litre pot. So this would fill 10 of the little bottles, and it's $15.99. £14 saving, so this is virtually half price. How good is this? This will keep you going. 227990. Then next we've got some stamping magazines. Oh, you get a right bundle there. And does it come with lots of... Oh yeah, they all come with gifts. You'll get stamps and dies and all sorts. You've got a £10 saving, and it's only £19.97. You could start a whole new craft here. 257789 is your item number. Okay, just over £6 each, and with all those freebies, that is amazing. Over to you, Claire.
So, we talked about frames, so let's make a quick frame. And what I want to show you is a really quick kind of wood grain technique as well. So, we are going to go... So, this is 15 by... No, this is 30 by... So, it's a 15 by 30 cut in half. So, it's 30 by 7.5. And we're going to score at 1/2 centimetre, 1.5 and 4 and 5. And you don't need to remember it because it's on the instructions. And then we'll turn it the other way and do 1, and then 3.5 was just down to the second line. What we do is we cut in from that second line.
Okay. You've got a very good memory for all these measurements.
I have got them written down as well.
Oh,
so then that goes from corner to corner.
Okay.
This bit we're going to make a little tab, because what that'll do is it'll hide any gaps you've got in your frame, which we like. And that basically is one side of our frame.
Oh, lovely.
And I'll show you that in a minute. So, but what we're going to do first is we are going to grab one of our stamps. So this is from the texture set. And this is kind of like peel paint, but if we do... It also will turn into wood grain.
Oh.
So we do have like a parquet wood floor one in there, which I think Caroline has used. But this is quite... So it doesn't looks more like a bit of a path at the moment.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because what we're going to do is, while this ink is still a little bit on the wet side...
Okay. A quick stock update for you, because we've popped these super smooth and watercolour cardstock, 5 sheets of each on the screen for you. And of course you get the stamp. That has gone limited. It's £14.95. Item number is 877842. Back to you, Claire. Oh, nice. That really does look...
All of a sudden, then the other thing we can do, if you want to add just a little bit more, and I don't really like using baby wipes, but I can't always get the wetness of a piece of kitchen roll right.
Yeah.
If you just drag this over...
Oh, nice. Yes.
All of a sudden, you've got a wood grain piece of card.
That looks really cool.
So I'm going to set that one aside to dry.
Okay. We're
And
very prepared.
Look, I've got a couple of tubes already. So what you do is, with what we've already had, I've just put a little bit of red liner tape. So I've used the skinniest one, because that's only 1/2 centimetre on there, that little gap.
And of course we do have our red liner tape.
Yeah, and this is why I need it in all the sizes, so that I've got it in there. And then I just bring this over.
Okay.
And it'll meet up, it'll find its own way. So don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
And this will make our tube.
Ah,
we can then stick our tubes together.
Okay.
So I've just put a little bit of red liner tape in there. So what we need to do is make like a little train, really. So we join these up. This is when I hope I've got them all the right way round.
Yeah. Now, because you were talking about the red liner tape, we have got that available. You've got the 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm. You get 30 metres on each. On a normal roll, you only get about 5, don't you, Claire?
Yeah, so each roll is worth about 6 normal rolls, so you get an awful lot for your money in there.
Excellent.
I am going to use my my EVA in my dispenser, so you can see it's already coming together. So I'm going to put some glue in there, and some glue on that corner.
Lovely. Non-clogged bottles are really busy. We've popped them on screen.
And that will just come in. Yeah.
Making sense.
Yeah.
It's very good.
The other thing that's lovely about these bottles is because they've got this long nozzle on.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you've glued something down, you've maybe missed a bit, a little tiny bit. You can get the glue in there afterwards.
Lovely.
So that's really, for me, you know, I can just pop it in there.
We've had a picture come in. Would you like to see?
I would.
I think this is from June. Is that right? Jude, apologies, Jude. Using the Super Smooth. They've been loving that. So thank you very much for sending your picture in. It's good to know that. It's good to have your testimonies. Yeah. Cool. Thank you very much.
I think that's the thing with both the Super Smooth and the watercolour card is the versatility. So whether you're, you know, more of a traditional card maker or you prefer mixed media, all of that works. Now, what I tend to do now is I am just going to use the kind of squares on my board to try.
Oh, that's a good idea.
She says bravely, to line that up a little bit. So the reason I wanted to make a frame is lovely Caroline in the office made this beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
It is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a piece of 12 by 12.
Okie dokie.
And let's have a bit of an ink on there. So I am going to grab our text stamp again.
Nice.
And for me, this is just such a good go-to stamp. And it'll create a really quick background. I think it might have blue ink on it though, so that'll be interesting.
Does this come with anything else,
This
Claire?
comes with the poppy set.
Right.
And I think that also comes with 10 sheets of red card as well.
Lovely, yes.
So it's really good value.
Good.
So again, here we can just, and I don't need to do all of it because we're going to cover the middle and we're going to cover the edges. But at this point again, we can do a bit of a spritz.
Oh, I love seeing that come alive.
So we will, rather than, I'm going to give it a dab, I think.
Okay.
Rather than, we'll give it a bit of a heat in a minute as well, but we'll give it a bit of a dab.
Cool.
And it'll just take some of that, knock some of that colour back. We'll lose a bit of the definition, but there you go. We'll give it a quick blast, as fast as we can.
Okay, so here's the poppy stamp. We're just going to show you on screen. There you are. And the lovely, so that's a lovely set. And that is True Red card, which is 290 GSM. And the cardstock has a red core, so it's through to the core. 1495 441 936 is your item number. That really does look like wood.
It's
I mean,
fab,
it really
isn't
does.
it? But how easy as well,
Yeah.
though, just really easy. So I'm just going to cut this piece of 12 by 12 down a little bit. Let's hope we don't go too far, because I am just doing it by eye.
Fingers crossed.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is.
So I could use, I'm going to use a bit of red liner tape actually.
Okay.
So I'll pop that on the back.
Why would you choose the red liner over the glues that we've got?
Some of it is because I want it to stick kind of straight away.
Yeah.
If I was at home, I wouldn't have a preference on which I used.
Yep.
Both of those will work, but with a wet glue, it will just take a little bit of time to settle.
Yeah.
And I mean, it'll grab quite quickly, but as we're moving it about, but the red liner tape is super strong as well, so it is going to hold this really well. There we go. That corner's not stuck down. There we go. So we are going to just pop this. Try not to wreck the place.
Don't worry. Do you have another date when you're next in? Do you know?
I think Hazel's in next week. Right. I think she's on that, I want to say the 29th. Okay. Something very exciting.
Ooh.
And then I am back on the 7th of February.
Right.
There you go, it's not too long away, is it? So we can just pop that on there. And again, just add in that little bit of detail to the background will just lift it a little bit.
Nice.
And then what I want to do is I want this to really shine. So I could use black, I could just ink it with a bit of colour, a little bit of brown. So, you know, your watercolour will take your inks in every way.
Yeah.
And because this is, although it's textured, you can still stamp on it as well. You know, you can still get that detail from all of your stamps.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grab... So what I do with my foam pads is I cut them into strips.
Yes, good idea.
And that's only about two loops of that rather large...
It's a whopper.
It's so brilliant, though.
Yeah. There you go. £19.49. You're getting 1,500 on this roll. 103564.
And I love matting and layering with them. I think it just adds a completely different dimension to your cards, and it means you can kind of go, you know, you don't have to always go for a black layer, because what that means is you'll get a bit of a shadow because you've lifted the card up, and we'll do the same this bottom layer. I reckon that'll do, because it's not going to be squashed. If you wanted it to be deeper than that, you could just sandwich two together to, you know, if you wanted that to stand, in fact.
You're going to do it.
I am going to do it, yeah.
I do like that extra dimension.
Yeah, so these are 2mm thick, so for me they're perfect in that it gives me either a little bit of lift, or if I double them up, it's not too big either. And there we go.
That looks so
I did
stunning.
say to Caroline I'd try and make a frame for it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Love that. It's beautiful, and it really does look like a wooden frame. I'm just so impressed.
And the great thing about that is all of that is just watercolour card.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, I love it.
So Claire, we'll have about 10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll just do a few numbers then.
Brilliant.
Okay. Right, so we're coming back to the watercolour card. This one is your 15 by 30. Great for your card bases. 280 GSM. You're getting 50 sheets in total. 15 by 30 centimetres it is. Here we are. So you can fold it like this. So it'll take all your techniques. It'll take loads of water. You can ink onto it. You can spritz onto it. It's a really, really good... I mean, it's not been buckling at all. This is very, very good quality. Well, this is Pink Frog Crafts, you know. £13.99 for those 50 sheets. Item number is 217888. Then we've got our card mats. These are 15 centimetres square. There we go. 280 GSM again, and you've got 100 sheets to play with. And then I've got a nice little sample. This is similar to that one, actually. The other, the one that you've just done.
Done that one as well.
Really good. £13.99 for 100 sheets. Item number is 261694. Then you've got your 12 by 12. Yeah, this one I should have said apologies, because the 15 by 30 comes with how to make that frame card, and also comes with lots of different folds of card. Apologies, I forgot to mention it. But with the 12 by 12, you will get the instructions to make this lovely bag. It's really cool. I really like that. It's like a little bucket bag. Yay! Really nice. And of course, it's great for all your scrapbooking. It's acid and lignin free too. £14.99, a £6 saving. Item number is 156122. We've also got some red liner tape. Oh, there it is. I was going to say that's the wrong stuff. So you're getting the 3mm, the 6mm, the 9mm and the 12mm. This is the only company that I've seen, I can't say any other company doesn't, but that does 30 metres on each roll. It's incredible. So you've got a lot there. $13.99, item number is 825810. We've got non-clog glue bottles that we've had a brilliant testament for. Stock up while they're in stock. You've got them for $12.99. Item number is 603282. Then we've got the EVA glue. It's really hard to remember to say E rather than P. EVA glue, pH neutral, archival, $13.99, and you're getting 225 mils in that bottle. 538442. Next, then we've got the foam pads. I'm really tempted to get these. I think these are really good. £19.49 with a, and you've got 1,500 on the roll. 103564. Okay, the texture stamp with the cardstock. That has now sold out. There we go. Thank you for purchasing. However, we do still have the poppy stamp with the text, and that comes with the True Red card, 10 sheets of that, and it's 290 GSM, $14.95, 441936. And then next, we've got the Mylar, if you want to make your own stencils. It's 12 by 12. You'll get a lot of stencils out of that because of that size. You get 6 sheets in total. $11.99, 394204. And then the last one we're going to show you are the masket sheets. You're getting 10 sheets of A4, $9.99, 976569. Now, for anyone who doesn't know what this product is for, could you let them know?
We are going to use both the masket and the Mylar in this demonstration.
I didn't even realise, I didn't even see. That's great then, thank you.
Okay, so we're going to start with the Mylar.
Yeah.
So, like you said, it comes 12 by 12. I've cut all mine into 6 by 6 pieces. And this one, I've just die cut a large circle out of. So it's great for those kind of, you know, bigger shapes. So we are just going to add some ink directly to this piece. So this is a piece of our watercolour card. I've cut it down slightly from our 15 by 15. Just because I just need it to pop in this corner. And you can see that it blends really well on the watercolour.
Lovely.
So I want a little bit of the blue to show. So that'll give us, and it's because it's a tougher material, it's got quite a strong edge to work against. Right. What we can do at this point is give it a very, very light spray. I've used the Scotch tape around because I'm quite messy and I would go over the edge if not, let's be honest. There we go. Probably a little bit too much water, but that'll be fine. So we're just going to grab some of this, and you can see it works beautifully for your faux bleaching effect. And it just takes that off there.
I like that.
So we can now take this off. I am going to give it a very quick blast.
It looks like a planet.
Because I want to stamp on it again.
We have 4 minutes. It's gone quick.
There we go. So what I've done is I've used the same die, so the same circle die that we used out of our Mylar, I've used it to cut our masket. So again, I've cut that to a square piece, but I've got an inside and an outside. I'm going to use this piece. Let's move
so you can die cut the masket, that's good.
Yeah. And I'm going to just line that up on there. And I'm going to grab our rose stamp even. I'm going to use the smaller acrylic block, and I'm going to use some VersaFine.
Okay.
So we're going to stamp the rose.
Lovely.
Doesn't really matter where, but once I've stamped it, I've got some more masket here. So all I've done is stamp the masket and then basically fussy cut it.
Yep.
So just cut round the outline. And this will go over here. And this is one of those things that still amazes me, that all of a sudden you can layer.
Yeah, it's nice. Like I said, because then you've got foreground and background and everything going on.
And this, I just want it to be a bouquet, so I haven't really paid a lot of attention to, you know, which ones are where.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm gonna, because I don't particularly like fussy cutting, so I will try and do this with as fewer masks as possible. There's nothing to stop you, obviously, cutting, you know, all of them. Just try not to stamp where you've now uncovered it. There we go. And then we can move that one. So just keep replacing them.
Lovely.
And that one up there.
Okay.
And probably one more stamp and we should be there if I can line it up. There we go. Oh, it's going to take two, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, one there. And one at the top. There we go. Oh, a little bit there. I'm just going to pop that in. You won't notice. So, and I've used these quite a few times now.
Yeah.
As long as they do the job, they're still sticky.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's good.
If you want that middle one to stand out a little bit more, you could add a little bit more, more ink to that one, and just pick that up and just put some extra colour in there. I might put a bit of pink in as well.
I think we'll have to see a reveal because we've only got a minute left.
There we go.
When you're ready.
There we go. Let's just do that, just soften that up.
Yeah, sure.
And there we go. I've just got ink all over my table, but other than that...
I really like that.
And I've got ink everywhere else now as well, doing it in a rush. But, yeah, and we can just pop that on any kind of card, quick little happy birthday on there, and you would be done.
Might have time.
Should we go for it?
Go for it.
I'm going to go jaunty angle.
Okay.
Because then...
Because you can.
Well, that way I don't really have to line it up too much either. Oh, look, I've covered most of that now.
Yeah, that actually looks really straight to me, actually.
And then what we can do is I've just got a little gatefold, so I've followed my instructions on there. Pop those three on there.
Dun, 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 30 seconds.
I've got this.
You totally have got this.
Look at that.
Brilliant.
Couple
Lovely
of gems
card.
on there to cover that black mark, and everything would be fine. Ta-da!
I really like that.
There you go.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Claire. So we will see you on the 7th of February.
We will.
Nice stuff. Thank you very much for keeping us company, but don't go anywhere because we've still got another 2 live hours for you. Coming up next, it's the One Day Special. It is, of course, the Heartfelt Creations, and it's the lovely decorative gateways. Following that, we have got Wednesday Wonders with Catherine.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Huss Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very happy 8 o'clock. That's what time it is, isn't it? That means it's the second live hour for our brand new one-day special. Already 40% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised though. When it comes to Heartfelt, you've got the most intricate detail. You've got everything that's been thought out by a company who are crafters themselves, so they know what we love. And of course, they bring with them or send to us. Oh, she's here already in the UK, isn't she? We've got the wonderful Nikki, and she's here in the studio.
I'd like to think that I was over in the US and they just sent me over here, but no, I'm here in the UK, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, it's lovely here in the UK.
Oh dear. Well, we are very lucky to have you, Nikki. And I've got to say, when it comes to the one-day special, we've got the gateway here. This is all about those beautiful arches, the gateway. It could be a trellis, it could be just decorative elements. Why do you love this so much?
I like them because they all work together, so you can mix and match them up, but they also do fit the blank gatefold cards that we brought out, and I think it was the Black Friday deal, and we do have those on the show. But it means that I can bring out all those other collections, and I don't know about, well, actually, I have seen some of your cards, and you don't always do square, but I just tend to stick to 6x6s, and I kind of use a collection, and then I kind of think, right, well, I've done that now. What else can I do? But that's these now have taken my crafting, and I've been going through all my older collections as well, and using those. So it's kind of opened up my crafting.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that as well. Let's have a look at those dies, because with the one-day special, we've got a £20 saving for you as well. Now, it gets even better as a Freedom member, £28 saving. It's one of those why not deals. If you join now for £5.97, you're still going to save more money. 2 flexi payments as well, £35.98. Everything dispatched from the 28th of January, so not long to wait at all. I do believe this show was brought forward a little bit as well. It doesn't seem to a minute since you were here, Nikki.
We have actually. This wasn't due to launch over here in on Hochanda until the 24th, I do believe.
Oh,
Is
wow.
that Sunday?
Yeah. Oh, so these are going to be shipped out before the date that they were due to actually be with us.
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Well, if they're the dates, that's what it sounds like it is.
I'm not sure what the dispatch, but I'm sure they will be.
Dispatch
But it's
is 28th.
The 28th, a week. So yeah, you're going to get them even earlier.
Yeah.
But the thing is as well, we just weren't prepared for this. So even you probably haven't even seen sneak peeks on social media, because we weren't expecting to do it until sort of like Friday, Saturday. So this is the very first time Heartfelt fans have actually seen these.
Beautiful. We've got some gorgeous samples as always, but let's have a look at those dies, because as a collection you're getting 24 individual dies, but you've got 4 sets. The first one does carry 4 dies in itself. You can see on the packaging there, I do have a die set here at the back as well, so I can kind of show you where those 4 dies are. So the teardrop lattice gateway, absolutely beautiful. The detail is incredible, as we've said. So you have got, I can see there, Nikki, these are good sized dies as well, aren't they?
The largest die in all 4 sets is 5x7.
Wow.
Because I was asked by my friend Denise, what size envelope will I need? So just to give you an idea, if the die is 5x7, I'm thinking you'd need a sort of like a 1/4 inch bigger.
Yeah.
Envelope for them.
Depending on the embellishments you put in on as well, maybe you want to make a box. And I can see these would lend themselves beautifully to the openings in boxes as well, the apertures, if you wanted
so you can make
arches and things.
No, there's so much more that you can do with these other than just cards as well.
Definitely.
So you could, I think, because you've got all that lattice work, if you die cut them out and you do use them as stencils as well.
Beautiful stencils.
Really pretty.
Well, you've got the outer framework die there, then you've got the larger of the decorative dies, then you've got an inner framework, so the arch again there, then you've got the inner of the decorative dies there as well.
Yes.
So that means then, straight away I can see, Nikki, you can cut in or out of your cardstock.
Yeah, so you've got so many options there. So, excuse me. You could even make tags with that smaller one as well to coordinate. So you can make a present with, you know, wrap your present, use your tag, make a card to coordinate with the tag as well. But they are so pretty, intricate, and they all have that lattice work, so they all work beautifully together.
They do, and of course if you've got the flower moulds and the other collections, then they are really opening up those opportunities. As we've heard, the second die set, the lattice flourish gateway, very ornate again, some beautiful work in this one. I'm just going to spin this around and then I'll show you the actual dies, because on the back of the packaging you can really see the shapes that you're getting from there as well. Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And I can see there, Nikki, if I just point out this die here, a solid, but I can see as an overlay over the top, you're kind of seeing through the solid area, but you've still got areas that will stand proud as well, making it very ornate.
Yeah, so you can decoupage these up as well. And like you said, what I love about it is you've got the ability to cut them in your cardstock or out of your cardstock.
Definitely, and this one actually carries 5 dies in the one set, so all part of the full one-day special, of course. Again, you can see how large these dies are. So you've got your outer frame, you've got your decorative work there, you've got some sentiment in there, it says happy birthday, that beautiful trellis again at the bottom. In those panels, it's something very different, isn't it?
It is, yes. So, I mean, you could even elongate that, I think, and you could actually use that as a gate or ornate fence.
Definitely. And then the third one, this is very pretty, isn't it? I love the detail on this one.
This is my
favourite. Do you know, if I
Because of
really
the
had to
shape of
choose
it.
one, I think probably this would be mine as well. Love that. Love the style of the lattice in the centre there as well. Let's just turn that around so you can see exactly what you're getting. Now this one does have 3 separate dies in there. Again, you can see the largest die, 5 by 7 inches. Nice actually that Hartford put the sizes on the back.
It is nice, isn't it? Yeah.
So you can see,
Yeah,
you know,
see
because
they've
if
got
you're not
the
sure
exact
what
size.
card you're going to make and you want to stick to a certain size, you can just, if you keep
Yeah.
the packaging, you can see exactly what size you're working with. Love that. Beautiful detail.
Isn't that
And then
gorgeous?
finally, last but certainly not least, you've got the eyelet gateway frame as well. This is beautiful again because you've got that lovely delicate eyelet along the edge there. You've got the nesting ability with this one, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, so you've got all those sizes. So you could use it as your card base. You can use it to create tags. You can use it to put your sentiments on. But again, think of all of the other eyelet sets that you've got in your collection. Works beautifully alongside those as well.
It certainly does, and you're actually getting 12 dies in here. I'm trying my hardest to kind of separate them a little bit without pulling them away from the packaging too much. But you can see you've got the decorative eyelet, then you've got, I can't say straight edge because it's a curve, but you can see what I mean. You get that plainer edge there. So it does give you all those opportunities. Well, what a great saving, especially as a Freedom member. £28 saving there, 603581, and that's delivered to your door, remember, as a Freedom member. Now, Nikki did mention those beautiful card folds. Now, the pack that you can see here in front of me, you're actually getting 3 of these, so that would be 18 card blanks. They are 5 by 7, so straight away, thinking to the size of those dies, you know that those dies are going to fit perfectly. They've been made for the job, but that doesn't mean you've got to go with the dies either, Nikki. You could use these in other ways as well.
Yeah, as I say, so many abilities with these card blanks. They do fit the ornate gateway dies that we brought out on the Black Friday deal. So, you know, and all the other dies as well that you've got, you know, mix and match them up with them. But they're nice and easy to use.
Yeah.
You know you've got the dies to coordinate with them if you want to use them.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And if you wanted to separate the folds in there, if you wanted to cut these down and use them as toppers or mat and layers, you could do that as well. So you've still got those options there, but a great quality card stock. The 5 by 7s, the white card base is just £21.97. Remember, you're getting 3 packs with 6 in each, so that's 18 card bases, £599.021. Well, everything can be found on the website. We've got much more besides as well. The dies are available individually, so if you do have a favourite or you know your pocket is a little bit limited at the moment, then you can certainly go for the separate ones. We've also got, of course, the usual flower moulding kit as well. If you haven't got that yet, this is your opportunity to pop that in your basket as well. Split the cost down with the one-day special. You can use the Flexi Buy, the Daubers. You've got the storage panels there as well, and the storage. Perhaps you want a new storage box for this complete collection of these dies here, that Gateway collection. Absolutely stunning. But we don't really realise how wonderful they are until we see the demonstrations from our Nikki, so that's where we're heading next.
Right, so we're going to go to the eyelet frame gateway set, which is the one where you've got the 12 in total, so it was this one. And I've just been looking at, so you've got 5 that have got the eyelet, I'm not sure, eyelet.
I think it depends where in the country you are, how you pronounce it, to be quite honest.
Eyelet, there we go. So you've got 5 of those. So just to give you an example on the sizes.
Lovely.
So I was thinking this one, I would cut the smallest straight edged out, put my sentiment in there, and I've got a nice banner.
Oh yes,
on there.
That looks beautifully.
And the eyelet is a really nice size as well. So you could, Alex had a great idea where you could use some really like pretty metallic thread and thread through the eyelets.
Yeah, you could do that easily, couldn't you?
But then you've also got the option so you can cut out them all in the straight edge as well. Which means when you've got that though, the straight edge alongside your eyelet edge, you can then start creating frames. So if I wanted to cut a frame with this one and I just wanted it to be a frame, I've got lots of options. So I can go with the next size down, which is this one. Let me just take those down. So I'm just going to pop that down there. And
This would make a beautiful wedding
pop
archway.
that
as
through.
well,
It would, wouldn't
it?
it? In actual fact, I think this shape would be great for your menus, your
Yeah, that's
and your
a really good
cards
point,
as well.
actually, definitely.
But I could use that one and that would give me a nice thin frame. But then I could go for a smaller one, so this one, and it would give me that nice thicker frame. So
yes, you see more of the metallic gold underneath.
using your pattern papers as well, you could create your aperture there.
Beautiful.
Create your frame. And then you could layer another one up using this size, make that a thin one, and put a nice cream frame in there as well.
Nice as well.
You know, it's just,
so
it's
many
just a
options.
really nice, useful set of dies. Okay, so I'm just gonna
You've
pop
got
all of those.
24 dies in this whole collection.
Yes.
If we were to, even without the freedom price actually, that's saving there, what do they work out per die? I wonder if we can work that out. 24 dies. We'll see if we can get that worked out. My brain's not that good at this time of the night.
Unfortunately, my brain isn't that quick either.
Whoa. I could see this was going to be a good price, but if you're not a freedom member, individually per die, £3.33. If you are a freedom member, £2.99 per die. That, when you break it down like that,
when you look at
Nikki,
something like
whoa.
this, you're getting that for £2.99.
That's
That
silly,
is the
isn't
spot.
it?
And these are really, really, and I have to say, good quality dies. When you cut them out, and I will cut this one out in a second because I'm going to use this on my first demo, it cuts out absolutely beautifully because it's got like a coating on it, so the paper doesn't get stuck inside the die. So with this one, this is the Regal Lattice Gateway die. I have to say it's probably one of my favourites. So I'm going to use the new to Hochanda, and I think it's brand new on the market, Couture Creations die cutting machine.
We do have these available to buy still, actually.
Because normally I pick the Spellbinders, and they said, oh, we've got the new one. Did you want to use the new one, Nikki? Come on, what a silly question. Of course I want to use the new one. So I'm going to pop it on, pop it through the machine. Now, this is the very first time that I've used this particular die in the machine. So I'm going to pop it through once, and then, if need be,
pop it through again.
I'll pop it through once more. And it's nice and quiet as well.
It's not noisy, is it?
Let's take that out, and I'm going to do it in front of you so you can see. Okay, so we're just going to take that off.
Oh.
And it's cut it out perfectly. Even these little bits down here,
that
was where I was a little bit like, oh, is it going to cut it out? But it actually has. So, put those plates to one side.
And that's a nice wide mouth machine as well, so you can pop
Get
your
all
big
your
dies
bigger
and
machine.
things in.
So if it hadn't have cut out, what I would have done is I would have just turned my die. Is it 90 degrees?
Yeah.
So it was that way. Turn it that way, and then it just gets more the pressure in the area that I would have needed it.
Okay.
But it didn't need it. So all I'm going to do is just click that.
So you can see ways as well. I've just cut it away that beautiful edge as well, and using it maybe. I can see a way of cutting into making a corner there, a border. You can definitely snip into that. There's lots of snippability.
There's lots of snippability in them, and this particular one, I would use the sides there. So I would cut those at the side, and I will do that because I've got another one.
Okay.
So if I was making, say, let me see if I've got a...
Do you know, that's perfect for paper piecing in certain areas as well. I wouldn't suggest filling every bit in, but certainly areas of the die there where you've got those prominent sort of very ornate pieces, I think you could very easily paper piece in there as well. We are getting very busy on the phone lines. Almost half the stock of the one day special is also gone. Oh,
I would just pop
Look
that,
at that
on the side.
Oh. You see, you would normally, Nikki, pay a fortune for a die just to give you that sort of
die.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a full die that will cut out like that, but then it gives you less options. Having the arches that you can snip into, create borders, create corners separately.
Definitely.
Really, really good.
But then you've got this top piece as well, so I'm just thinking I'm going to trim that off, and I'm going to use that on the card that I'm going to make.
Yeah.
So I've snipped that away.
Just
so
one of
that'll
those
go on
borders while
something
you've
else.
got it there, Nikki. If you just bring it back under the camera, I'm just looking. You see this very centre bit, you've got that circle. It's almost as though it's got a flower head in there. You were to paper piece in there.
Yes, that
Like
looks
in
like a
bright
bit like a
red or something,
tulip.
like
If
a
you put it that
tulip.
way, look,
Yeah,
you've got a bit
that's
like
what
a
I'm
tulip
seeing.
there. Yeah, that
So
would look
using
really
the
nice.
scraps of card in different colours and pop those bits back in
Paper
as
piece
well.
them all together. So for the card, I've already die cut mine out. So I want my card to be this shape. So what I've done is I've die cut out 2, and then from the top of where the decorative, or the bottom should I say, where the decorative part's finished, about 1/2 inch.
Okay, yeah.
I've just scored down there to create a fold, and then I'm taking my top one. I'm going to add some glue, just enough. Always make sure that I get those little tiny nodules. That should be enough on there. I'm going to pop that on there.
Oh, this is where those pink frog precision glue pots would come in. I can't
They
think of the
would,
official name
yes.
to them now. The ones with the very fine nibs.
I need some. So I'm just going to dab that down, and there I have my
Beautiful.
regal
Look at that.
shaped card.
That is so.
Again,
so
I'm
pretty.
thinking wedding invitations.
Definitely.
I'm thinking even menus.
I love your menu
Guest
idea,
list.
actually. I think that would be really, really nice.
I think the name that they've given this one is actually really true to what it is, because it is very regal. It's got that very regal look about it.
Yeah, it's almost as though it's got its own crown, isn't it?
So then,
Kate, our producer's just said a good thing as well. You could put a photograph in there. It looks very much like a very ornate photo frame.
that would look good. Yeah. Yeah, cut that out with one of the smaller dies, sorry, the straight edge dies.
Nikki, I've
which
got a
fit
question
perfectly.
actually. I don't know if the answer's yes or no. I mean, they look beautiful as they are, exactly as they are, just cut, you know, with a die cutting machine. If you were to run through, if you've got one of the embossing mats, would it bring out more detail? Would it emboss around those cutouts?
I'll be honest with you, I've never done it.
Really?
And to be
Ooh.
honest, I don't do a lot of embossing.
Not everybody's got the embossing mats. Do you know, anybody watching, if you've got an embossing mat at home, you've done that with the heartfelt dies, or go and find it and
Okay.
try it. Let us know or send a picture. I'd love to know.
I'll finish this demo. I have actually got an embossing mat that goes
Have you?
with the couture.
Ah.
So we will have a go. Yes. Live on air. I love it when Catherine puts me on the spot. So I've
And that is genuine, I did. We didn't plan
You
that
did.
at all, did we? I just did sort of suddenly think about it. I'm sorry, Nikki, in advance.
No, that's fine. I get to play with the machine more. So then I'm taking some of the paper from, this is the Wild Rose, and I think it is actually this one. Is it that one? Just trying to work out what size. There's so many sizes. I think it's the next size up. So I'm going to go for this one. It is. So I'm going to use the straight edge for this one.
Okay. I've just realised something else about these dies, Nikki, that I hadn't either noticed before, or maybe it's not been on the packaging before. But it does tell you on the front there, on each die, that if you want further inspiration of how to use the die, there is a link that you can go to. So you could, if you're stuck for ideas...
So on the launch date, which is the second Wednesday of every month of every brand new collection, the Heartfelt design team put on the Heartfelt blog their cards.
Right, okay.
And you will have a full tutorial on there as well on how to create.
Oh, wonderful.
So some of the ones on display here are the design team. So if you want to know how to make that, wait until the second Wednesday of February. And
you can find out.
And then every week they put another one on. So every single week
wonderful.
there's brand new cards on the blog.
So you'll never ever be stuck for inspiration.
Never. Not with Heartfelt. So I've cut that out. And then I'm going to layer that on there. So I could have gone for the size smaller, but I've purposely gone for that size, and I can't, there was a reason. I know, I wanted my frame just inside. I knew there was a reason. So then for this one, I've die cut the eyelet out, which has just got a few little bits in there. And then I want to create a frame. So again, I can go with that one, which I am going to, but you could go for a slightly smaller one, so I get a thicker frame. Or should we go for the thicker one? I'm going
to say go for that one.
I'm going to go for the thicker one.
There's a reason I may or may not have spotted, but to play it safe, I'm thinking go with that one.
Go with that one. Right, so just grab my plates. So I've actually swapped my plates over so I'm not turning my die over. Okay. Just pop that through, just click run and it goes. I love it. I have actually got quite an old electric machine, big square thing. Cut and Boss, I think it is. But this is, I don't know, stylish compared to that one. You do just have to grab it off the end. Honestly. But look at that. So that's cut my decorative arch out. And then I'm going to layer this up. So I do like to use my foam tape.
Okay. Now, Nikki, because you went with that smaller die as well, if you then decided, oh, actually, I wish I'd gone with the larger die, you could still cut
make
that
it
out,
smaller.
but you can't do it the other way around,
But if you made it, if you went for the next size, not only would I get my beautiful eyelet frame from it,
yeah,
I'd get a straight frame
you
as well.
would.
So there you go. There's how many? I wonder how many combinations there are.
I bet there's loads of
So
things.
I'm
People
just
at home are screaming at the TV
adding
as
that.
well.
Well, sorry, what was that?
I bet there's loads of people at home watching, screaming at the TV as well, saying, I can see something else you can do and you've not mentioned it. Let us know. studio@hochanda.com.
Over there. So as I say, I've gone slightly bigger. And the other nice thing as well, when you do it a little bit wider, I can now decoupage this up, just using a little bit of tape each side.
Those pretty pinks in the paper do really complement with the gold as well, don't they?
They do. And if you're thinking Wild Rose, what's that all about? We should have the Wild Rose collection on one of tomorrow's shows.
Ooh.
We brought them a few weeks ago. We had some shows with them on, and they were so popular. Due to demand, I have asked if they could come on tomorrow.
That was the show where it was the one with the wisteria as well, wasn't it?
It
the
was,
Daily?
yes. Yeah. But I just love the colours of this collection, those dusky pinks and creams. And like you say, it works so well with the gold.
That was the paper pad where I said, I think out of all the paper pads I've seen with Hartfeld, this might be my favourite.
It was, you remember?
I do. You see, I do. I don't just say it.
And you actually liked them that much, I do know. You actually did purchase the moulds and the stamps and dies, didn't you?
Don't tell everybody, I'm supposed to be saving up this year.
Oh.
I loved the wisteria. Well, they were all lovely. The wisteria as well. Oh,
take
so
that
beautiful.
out, look. That bit does not want to come out. There it is. I'm going to just pop that on there so I can still see my flowers coming through, and that is not in the middle. Have you ever made a card late at night or early hours in the morning thinking it's absolutely amazing and then get up the next day and realise it's wonky? Or I was just one of those moments there. I thought, yeah, I probably would have done
Do you know,
that.
I've done more of the opposite, where I've made something really late or the early hours in the morning.
I'm actually going to change
I've wasted
that.
my time there, don't like that. And then left it and got up the next day and think, actually, that looks all
Actually,
right.
quite good, yes. I actually work, I think, better when I'm under timed pressure or when I'm tired.
Yeah.
Which is really strange. I'm actually going to stick this one. So this is the centre of the teardrop lattice. And I just happen to have that sitting on my desk.
Just goes
which
to
is that
show you
one.
can mix all of these dyes around so easily.
So it's now stuck to that.
That is
Pop
beautiful,
that on
isn't
there.
it?
Of the only patterned paper I've used
Oh, wow.
is that small piece there. Then I could add a sentiment. And why is that not sticking? Because
Not to the
I've
back
covered,
enough.
I've covered up the tape. Just remember to glue it again. Then pop that on there. Look how ornate that looks though.
Oh,
and
that is lovely.
Then I'm just going to not add too much, but I just want to add a little flower so you can see how making something out of these dies would look. But I haven't quite finished because there's something else I want to do because I've just remembered. Just one flower and a sentiment there in the middle.
That is beautiful.
And you've got a beautiful card. But remember I did cut that off. So it's the same as that. I'm thinking I'm going to trim that. This is when I was prepping these demos, I was actually I'm going to actually cut that so you can't see that bit. I was making cards and I had one thought in my head, oh, that I know what I'm going to do. And then half hour later, I'm still working on that same card because I kept changing my mind.
You've made an instant crown there, though. That could be a princess crown.
It could be a princess crown, yeah, look at that. And then just follow that through.
Oh, nice.
Just bring in that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Look at that.
There, no waste at all. That is beautiful.
But how easy was that?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm still thinking a nice cream frame. So, I mean, you could still keep going.
Yeah, you can. You can. Well, you can be changing your plans for the next demo if you want, Nikki, because we're going to be back with you in a few minutes. Now, half of the stock of the one-day special has now gone. I'm not surprised, actually. You are getting 4 sets here, but that's not 4 dies. 24 individual dies. You can see the first set, we've got 4 dies in there. I'm just going to flip these around again. Now, we did break it down if you're a Freedom member because you get a huge saving of £28. If we convert this into price per die, I know some are bigger than others, but just £2.99 per die. Love this element here as well, because that could be a very ornate fence panel, you know, it could be a wrought iron gate, it could be whatever you want it to be, in fact. I'm just turning all of these round again so you can see those individual dies that you've got in here. But when it comes to the eyelet frame gateway, although you might think, well, it's not as ornate, probably that is the most useful set in there because of the options you've got with the different ways of layering up. You've got the plainer edge dies, you've got the eyelet dies in there as well, so it really does open up so many other opportunities for you. All that for that amazing price, and FlexiBuy as well. 2 payments, £35.98 per payment. One pay now, and then this will be shipped out to you from the 28th of January, and then another in a month's time. 603581 is the item number. Do you know, I'm looking at these as well. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way you could kind of make some sort of little baskets and things for Easter eggs as well, with Easter coming up, using the lattice effect there as well. Absolutely beautiful. We've got so many different samples around us as well. Just to remind you, because if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £28. It is a why not deal. £20 as a non-Freedom member, £28 as a Freedom member. That means there's an extra £8 saving, and Freedom is only £5.97 a month, so you've still got change. Even though you've joined for a month, we're going to tell you more about it actually, so do consider this if you're thinking of going for the one-day special.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Do not miss out on those extra savings when it comes to the one-day special. Now, we are going to go back over to Nikki and see what she's got in store for us next. Nikki, I can see you've got lots of cutouts already.
I have. I've been really busy, and I'm just getting it together, seeing what I've done.
Ah, you've got one of the cards there.
But what I've done is I've cut the 3rd one off.
Right,
okay, because I just wanted it to be a double one. Now, what I do with my single ones is, if there is a card somewhere,
I'm not sure where it is, but I make if you that Christmas one there.
Oh, this one with
Yeah.
the snowman on there.
So it is a card.
Oh, I know what you're going to
But
say
I
now.
just
yeah.
made a
little
on
stand
the
to go on the back.
And it stands up beautifully.
Lovely, and it does stand up beautifully.
They would actually make really nice photograph frames.
Definitely.
You said that earlier, now it's got my brain going. So there's my single card. I've cut out using the larger, and this one goes with, I do believe, it is this, is it that one? Nope, it is. Just trying to work out which die this goes, die set. Is it that one? Yes, it is. So this one goes with the teardrop lattice gateway. Now that is actually the same size as your card.
It certainly is.
So that means that I can now start layering it up. So that image there from Catherine's favourite, at the moment, heartfelt paper pad, is the cottage. So I've used that as my centre. And then I've got this one. So this is, again, the outer teardrop lattice gateway. So I've used the decorative.
Yeah.
So it's the outer, it's not the outer because I've just used the outer, but that's the decorative main part. And then what I want to do is create an aperture. Now, when it comes to doing my aperture, I want to make sure I can still see. I've lost all my dies now. I don't know what I've done with them all. Hang on.
Well,
I
this is big,
start
you're
off
getting
with all
24.
good intentions.
Oh, I so wish I
There
could
it is.
help you, Nikki, because that would have been cleaning those
So,
dies up and getting all the bits out for you,
That
but I'm
was,
not
I know
allowed.
we're not allowed now. I do
No.
actually miss the presenters being right next to me. So this is the eyelet frame gateway, but it fits. No, it's not that one. Doesn't go in that one. So I'm just going to go down and just find the one that will fit there. And I'll tell you why I can't find it. Because it's actually in the teardrop lattice gateway, because it has the inner. So you would actually think, oh, they're all the same size, but they're all slightly different.
Do you know, but again, that opens up even more options then.
Exactly. So that is going to cut out my aperture. Okay, I got there in the end. Honestly, I bet the crafters out there watch me and think, that crazy woman. So just going to take that down.
I'm going to start looking at heartfelt paper pads just for inspiration for my own garden, you know.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Then I'm going to pop that face down. I'm going to swap my plates over. I think they're both being used, but I don't. The C plate is actually the cutting plate.
Okay.
On here. So just pop that through. And while that's gone through, I've done 2 frames using those eyelet dies that we used a moment ago. And I'm just going to hold this so it doesn't fall. There we go. So if I just take that out.
That machine does have a reverse on it, doesn't it?
It does have
Nikki?
a reverse, yes. So if you do put something in and it's wonky and you can see it, or if it gets stuck, can't get stuck because you've got a reverse. So now I've made that into an
Look at
aperture.
that.
So again, photograph.
Beautiful.
Pretty, aren't they? So, just going to bring this all through. Right, now, I'm going to glue this down first.
Do you know, I think anybody buying the
And
one-day
then-
special, they're probably already rooting through their spare paper pads to find the papers to work with these. Looking for, you
Yeah.
know, things like the cottage or the floral frames where you can put the apertures around, or, well, take the apertures out, put the frames around.
Well, it's just made me go through a lot of my older collections. So on this one, I used the Wilderness Retreat, which we brought out 18 months ago, something like that, which I haven't had out since I launched it, to be honest. So it's just kind of opened up and made me realise, actually, there is more to card making than just making square cards. So that's my main shape. And then what I've done is I've used that larger outer edge, which was there. So it's exactly the same size
and I've cut that out, but this time I've used my acetate, so I'm going to now make this into a shaker card. But what I did find was, with my machine, it cut, but it didn't cut it out completely. So once I'd gone through my die cutting machine a couple of times, I just took my scissors and cut and just trimmed around it. I've already got my tape on there. So I'll take that off and then take my bits.
I'm just thinking, Nikki. Oh, I don't want to jump ahead, but I don't know how you're going to finish this off. But I'm just thinking back again to now then, which collection was it where you had the seasons running through it? So all the different seasons.
Country Cottage.
Yes. If you had an autumn one where the leaves are falling, you've got little tiny die-cut leaves.
Yes.
And put those behind your shaker.
They could go through.
So you've got like falling leaves in the autumn.
Pop that down. And there I have a shaker card.
Oh, that's so pretty.
It's really pretty.
That would be a lovely Valentine's Day card. Oh,
It would, wouldn't it?
Little heart sequins.
You could put little. I've got some little hearts in there actually.
Oh, there are
Look.
hearts in there. Oh, they are.
I didn't even notice they were hearts. Then I'm going to pop this one down.
See, that just frames it.
It just frames exactly. And this is how I started the prep for this. So I thought, right, okay, pretty card. Going to make a shaker card using this die. But then I thought, okay, made a little bit of a boo-boo because I can see my tape. Okay, not a problem, because now I've made that frame slightly smaller and it covers up my little boo-boo because my tape was too wide.
Actually, I prefer it on anyway, and it's
It does
pulling the
look better.
colours
Yes,
together,
exactly.
isn't it? The pinks and the flowers.
I always say, if you make a mistake when you're making a card, it normally turns out to be a good mistake.
And something else you could do, if you've got something like the wisteria, you could use that trellis as a climbing frame for your flowers as well, and your foliage, and hide it that way.
Intertwine it.
Yeah.
So just add that glue there.
And then there's the good old butterflies as well.
Oh, lifted that up. And then pop that frame on. So that frame just goes on the inside of where that trellis is.
Love that. I think that's really finished that off beautifully.
Again,
Such
using the
lovely detail.
papers from that wild rose, because they've got the same colour then as the door, bringing that through. And then I thought to myself, okay, that's pretty. I could put, but I'm not happy. I want to put something else on it.
Oh.
So I haven't got it there, so I'll get it here. So what I did was, I thought to myself, oh, I could put that on. And then I thought, it's hiding.
I know.
It's hiding it a little bit too much, but I feel that I want something else on there. So what I thought was, I can start trimming around. So I'm going to trim around here.
You're not doing what I thought you were going to do. I thought you were going to put a couple of little hinges on and turn it into a gate.
I never thought of that. That's a brilliant idea. That gate idea is brilliant. I might use that one.
Great for a new home as well, wouldn't it?
We could do both.
Yeah.
I can do both. Give me a minute. So that is just going to go in the top there.
Oh, that is lovely.
Not quite like that. I should have actually left that bit on because I actually prefer that bit on. So when you are fussy cutting, you'll obviously take your time a little bit more than what I have.
No,
so
but
that
because,
will go on there.
Because it's from the die set, that fits perfectly, of course. That could be a little hanging loop there. You could hang a little bird box or a bird cage from there, perhaps, on some of your cards, if you wanted to use that.
That'd be, I love working with you. Honestly, I go away with all these fresh ideas. But I wouldn't leave that like that. I feel that I want to put something there. But obviously, I would, I don't know, not that flower. Oh, I don't know.
Actually, it does work.
Actually, it works. Now, you said about putting that as a gate. Obviously, you wouldn't use a silver one. But what you'd do is I would probably use a tiny piece of acetate.
Yeah, as a hinge.
As a hinge, so it can open up. and then that would open up. But I'm not going to do that because I haven't got any acid. I have got some, but I'm just going to put my flower. I am going to put my flower.
No, it's all right. I
Yeah.
want you to change anything. But that, I'm just looking at the gate there. You could actually put hinges on both sides, and you could cut that right down the middle and have sort of a double opening gate as well.
Brilliant. Yes. I love it. That is a brilliant idea. I'm gonna but then I wouldn't put my flower. I don't know whether to put my flower there now because I'm thinking I want to put the gate. I'm going to. What's the time? I've got time to. I've got time to do a gate. So. Yes. I'll do a gate in a minute.
Well, over half of the one-day special is now gone. Oh, the more you look at this, though, the more you've seen those opportunities. And seriously, we do kind of just throw these. They come from the gallery as well, you know. There was one good one from the gallery. Katie said about the photo frame. That was a really good idea. But yeah, it's when you're looking at something like this and you get such good, not just quality, but the size of these and so many ways of working with them. You are constantly noticing those different options as well. And when you get these home and you've got all four of them set out, I think I would just die cut every piece, play around with them a little bit, maybe do 2 or 3 of each. You know, not with your best cardstock, but just play around and practice cutting into them, paper piecing, and really see what options you can come up with as well. 603581 is the item number. Don't forget, as a Freedom member, your saving is £28. Non-Freedom members, it's £20. So if you're not a Freedom member, even if you're just going to give it a go for this month, you're still going to make extra savings. And anything else you purchase in for the next month, at the very least, you're not going to pay the postage and packaging on. And we've got Flexi as well, so 2 payments of £35.98. 603581, 24 dies there, £2.99 a die. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So, are we heading back to Nikki now?
Right, so I'm just going to cut the smaller one out from the die, and I can't remember. The die set was called the teardrop. So this is the teardrop, because we're going to make a gate. And while that goes through, because I'm using the electronic one, I can show you something. If I can just
Seeing that
get
from the back, Nikki, as well. Anybody thinking, well, I can't really see how that's going to cut. Those holes are your release holes, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So there's
But
a
to be
lot
fair,
of
you
release holes.
You don't usually need them all, do you? Because the bits can drop out quite easily.
I've
as well.
actually worked with dies that are actually solid.
Yeah.
And they've got one little hole or two.
Bit.
You may, if you're lucky, have 2 little holes, and they are very difficult to release. But there you go.
So you've got one of those brushes. That's when that would come in really well as well. You've got all those holes in there. Just go across the back with a brush.
Yeah. What I tend to do is go through my machine once more than what I actually think it will need.
Yeah.
Because that usually means that when I take it out, they just fall out. I give it I flick it, and they just fall out.
And again, that shows the quality of the dye and the non-stick coating as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I was going to show you, but it came through quicker than I thought, and it's cut out beautifully with one pass. But before I take it out, that's what I did as well. So I cut out a smaller frame, and I'm going to pop that on there as well. But that just makes, I think, bring all that colour together.
Yeah,
so if I take that away, it's pretty.
Yeah.
But just adding that frame.
Yeah, and it covers that seam, so to speak.
It does,
as well.
yeah. So normally, if you've seen some of my cards in the past, if I had something like that, I would cover it in pearls.
Yeah.
But now, I won't be using my pearls so much, especially on these. And if you look at a lot of my samples, I think I've only used pearls maybe once on my samples.
Oh, there's 1 or 2 on a card here. Is that the one, just at the bottom?
That could be the one. That is the one. Yeah, so I've just put 1, and that is where the inspiration for this one came from. But with that one, I didn't do the outer frame.
Love the sentiment there as well, and how it's been curved. If I just turn that, you can see how it's been curved. Looks lovely.
So, if I was to have that card like that, I'd finish it like that.
Beautiful.
But we are going to do a gate. So, that is actually cut out really, really well. So just give it a bit more of a flick. Messy. And just
There was a
those
time,
last
Nikki,
bits
where
out.
dyes were very limited to get hold of. There's only a couple of different companies maybe, and we would sit poking those bits out for hours on end before they came out with any of the brushes or improved on the machines or that sort of thing.
And the dyes that had like the coating on to make the paper come out easier. I remember trying to get the paper out of some of the... Now, actually, just looking at that, I should have gone through the machine once more. It will come out, but I'm fiddling about with it. By the time I fiddled about with it, I might as well have gone through the machine once more. So do bear that in mind. It is worth just going through once more than what you actually think. So...
Oh yeah, we can see it's got to come away.
It will come away, but I don't want to tear it. So I'm just going to take them bits out. But these are the bits that they will just fall out. So yeah, so I now know that with this machine, one of the very, very decorative dyes, if I'm using a thicker white cardstock, I'll need to go through twice just to make it a little bit easier on myself.
Sometimes it can be not so much the quality of the card, but the way the fibres are.
Very much so.
The paper and cards made up.
Yeah, and you say about quality. I've got very, very cheap cardstock that I brought, you know, sort of like for making my card blanks, and I've run out of what I would normally use, and I've used the cheaper one for my die cut, and it actually cuts out beautifully. So it isn't always about.
No.
It is the way the fibres are.
Yeah.
Take those away. Right, so I would not, in actual fact, I will. She says. I was going to say I would normally use my cutting machine so that I make sure it's straight. I'm not really very good with scissors, to be honest. So just making sure that is straight. And then, oh, where's my acetate? I did have some acetate here a minute ago.
That's the problem with acetate, you can't see it.
You can't see it, I know. There we go. So.
Details still on the screen, of course, for the one-day special. Remember, 24 individual dies amongst those 4 sets.
I'm going to cut 2 for each side, so 4 little bits in total. Now, if you brought... Now, I'm trying to think what the collection was called. Oh, my earpiece has totally fell out. So, I've lost that bit now. Where's it gone? Nowhere to be seen. I'll cut another piece. Oh, what was it? The decorative circle dies from last year. We had a die set with that had hinges in.
Oh.
And some of those hinges would have fitted on here.
Have a look through your collections. You may have forgotten some of the dies that are incorporated in those collections. I remember the one you're talking about now, with the really decorative hinges.
It had the keys in it as well, didn't it?
Well, again, that would work beautifully because you could have a lock on the gate. It could be, I don't know, again, it could be to a new home, or it could be a 21st birthday or an 18th birthday, or again, a Valentine's card. You unlock my heart and unlock the gate to my, I don't know, the gateway to my world or something like that. I've got myself into some real trouble then.
Oh, the glue gun's gone. I'm just going to do one side of this, I think, because I'm not sure, I have no idea how long we've got.
5 minutes left.
Oh, I might get it done then. I'm not sure if you could even see the acetate
one
there.
side on, we'll get it. You could cut a very fine slither of card as well, and put kind of a strengthening bar down the centre of those gates as well.
Yes, until I've done it, because as I say, I've done this sort of on the off the cuff, as they say. So a little bit more glue there. Put my, I don't know why I went there. Put my gate there. And it should, once it's dry, I'm not going to put it out for a second. Open up, look.
Oh, lovely.
So it would work. It does
would
work.
Definitely it would.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sure
And
you
then
can get that finished off so we can
I
see
would-
it tomorrow.
yes.
That
yeah, I'll
flower.
definitely, and then I'd put a flower on there
Beautiful.
somewhere. Just a little flower.
I think wherever you put that flower, it works, to be honest.
I probably, in hindsight now, would do a full strip, the length of that, of my acetate.
Yeah,
so
to
I'll
give it the
finish it
extra
off and
strength.
show you that, yes, because it would strengthen it more.
It would. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Nikki. What lovely demonstrations. Well inspired by somebody here in the studio, I think. Was it Kirsty? I think it was Kirsty who said about the gate, wasn't it?
But you know, with any of those you could
make into a gate.
You could. That is so true. Shall we have another look at them all, actually? Because, let me turn these around again, because you're getting different amounts of dies in each set. So the first one, the teardrop lattice gateway. That's what you get in there. And you're actually getting 4 individual dies in that set. There we are. You can see exactly what you get in there. You can see the dies. I've got the dies at the back, actually, but I think it's easier to see on the packaging. And then the next one, we've got the lattice flourish gateway. Turn that one around. So you can see there you're getting 5 individual dies in that one. Then we have, do you know, I think myself and Nikki, we both seem to be leaning towards this as our favourite out of the set, although not necessarily the most useful. They're all useful in their own right, but they all work together. 3 dies in that. It's just so ornate, isn't it? So pretty. But I definitely think this set wouldn't be the set it is without this one, the eyelet frame gateway. The fact that you're getting 12 dies in there, but it opens up those options for creating those beautiful arches, the apertures, the frames, so many different size dies there. So you've got the eyelet ones and you've got the plainer edge ones as well. Just wonderful. So all in all, what a wonderful collection that is. 2 payments of £39.98, all under item number 603581. Freedom members, you're saving £28, non-freedom members £20, so bear that in mind. As I say, if you're definitely going for this as a non-freedom member, think about joining, giving it a go for £5.97. You're still saving money. Isn't that beautiful with the bird, the dove in there as well, and those beautiful flowers? Look back at the other paper pads that you've got with Heartfelt. Look back at your other dies as well, your stamps and your dies. Not just from Heartfelt, I've got to say, these dies are going to lend themselves so beautifully to so many other ranges as well. So many different designs here from the design team and Nikki herself. You know, something for all occasions. I don't think you can beat those flowers though, can you? Whatever moulds you've got, whatever cutouts you've got from your previous paper pads, they're all going to work. That beautiful bird there with the wisteria as well. Stunning. Lots and lots of options. Beautiful. Please go and have a rummage through all your paper pads and see what you've got and get your planning done well in advance of yours arriving. Dispatch date from the 28th of January. Nikki, I can see you're still... Have you put your hinges on?
Almost done. Right, so this hinge is the one that I did, and I just put 2 small bits on, but this one is not quite dry, so I don't want to open it fully yet. I've used a full strip. And then if I open it up, and I like the idea actually that I can open it up and it will stay open.
Yeah.
Like that, look, and I can pull it open even more, or I can close it.
Oh, that is lovely. Oh, anybody who
Isn't that
receives a
lovely?
card like that
But
would be absolutely
definitely needed it all the way down.
Yeah,
didn't it?
Well, I can see you're going to pull that one off and change the hinges on it, but you can do that, Nikki. We'll let you. Thank you so much.
Thank
What a
you.
lovely
It's been
hour.
brilliant.
Loved it. Oh, always a wonderful hour with Nikki, but that was really, really special. Now, Nikki's back at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to be with you in a few minutes. I'm going to give you the menu and go to another set, so please stay with me for the rest of the evening. I'm saying the rest of the evening. We've got 1 live hour left, and it is me, Wednesday Wonders, and then we've got Heartfelt Decorative Gateway, Nikki's back then, and then we've got an hour with All and Create as well.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company, and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. What I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing.
hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, it's one of those hours, isn't it? We've got some happy hour deals for you, so don't go anywhere. Do stay with us. Look at the yellow box. That's where you're going to see those savings. But do remember that the price will go up at the top of the hour. Now, what I can tell you is, looking down the counter, we've got some really good brands here as well. Some very well-known brands here at Hochanda. So you simply have got amazing value and some great savings. So you can be adding this up, popping it into your basket. You never know. You might reach that flexi basket amount. Oh, who knows? Now, also, I'm thinking here, well, it's the last hour of the day, the last live hour. Would you like that interaction? Do you know, this is going to be happening all night, isn't it? I'm on my own, so I can't hide it. My earpiece will not stay in. Oh, Janice, did you set me up? Have you given me a left hand ear for a right hand ear? That's what I'm thinking. I do apologise fiddling away there. Right, OK, what I was going to say anyway was we're not that far away from Valentine's, are we? So what is your Valentine's crafting? Do you make a card? Do you make gifts? Do you make everything, gift bags? Let me know if you've started. If you've got pictures, send them in. I'd love to see them. I think I'm going to go a little bit further with this as well. Valentine's. If you've got any very memorable Valentine occasions, maybe somebody proposed at Valentine, maybe in the past you've been taken somewhere very romantic, I'd love to know all about it. I'm just a bit nosy, that's why. But please do email in studio@hochanda.com. Right, let's get to our first item, because you can see here, I did say well-known brands, didn't I? We've got Sweet Poppy stencils for you. Now, for under £10, you're going to get 2. Not 1, but 2. Now, these are brilliant. If you've never seen Sweet Poppy, you've been missing a treat, so do look for them on our website. I think it wasn't so long ago, was it, we had Sweet Poppy, so it'll still be there to find on Rewind as well. Now, these are steel stencils. So they are not going to be, you know, flimsy. I wouldn't suggest putting these through your die cutting machine to do your embossing though, because they're steel, you would bend them. So use these with your texture paste, your inks. There's other techniques I'm sure that you can do with them as well. But the designs here are House of Sandra. You might recognise some of these from Dolly Dimples as well. House of Sandra designs, been around for some time, never go out of date, do they? Absolutely beautiful. £9.98 is the price for both of these. You are saving £8. 831-349. Perhaps you collect Sweet Poppy and you're missing 1 or 2. This might be an opportunity to find some that you're missing. Now the next bundle, oh, these are lovely as well. Look, the dresses. You might start recognising these again. Another one from House of Sandra. That's where the images are from. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now you are getting those stencils there, both of them again for £9.98 and £9 savings. 066128 is the item number for these as well. Just beautiful, aren't they? Oh, love those designs, absolutely gorgeous. You're going to use these so many times over. Beautiful. Do you know, I think you could actually, looking at these as well, you could trace through those stencils with a fine pen and maybe use a craft knife for cutting out and making stencils, you know, in a different way as well, that you can maybe then put through your die cutting machine to give those embossed effects. Busy for that one already, but we've got more for you with stainless Sweet Poppy on this one as well. These are lovely. Oh, if you're going for the last 2, you need to go for these. How beautiful are these? Absolutely gorgeous. Very busy on these as well. £9 saving, £9.98. Make sure you check those baskets out. I know we've only just started, but I've got to remind you because, you know, time does run away with us. 961599 is the item number for those. With a £9 saving there, you're almost getting one for free, aren't you? They're almost half price there. Wow. Love those. Tempted myself, you know, I can't do it because it's happy I can't run away and order now. But we've got another one for you as well. I've not seen this one before actually. Peace, love and blessings as a sentiment then. We've got home is where the heart is. So wonderful. You're going to use these lots of times over. Again, not just for stenciling through on your card and paper. You know, think about your MDF and things like that as well. Your home decor pieces, most definitely. Into your journals as well, your albums. Very useful indeed. A £6 saving on this pair. £9.98. 948996. We've got lots of 9s in the numbers tonight. I've noticed that. Another set from Sweet Poppy, a little bit different with this one. So this one, you do get a pair, but it's a die and a stencil, so you can see beautiful detail in that stencil again. But then you can die cut out those shapes, which opens up the options further. In fact, I've got some beautiful samples here. Now, if you haven't seen Sweet Poppy before, this is beautiful. Do you know, whichever way I put this, it's going to look wonderful. Doesn't really matter, does it? It is made to go that way, though. Look at this. I'm just going to turn that to the side so you can see a little bit of dimension, because there is a little bit of foam pad under those flowers and leaves. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. There's another one here. No dies used on this one, just the stencil itself, but look at the detail. Those beautiful pastes. These are Sweet Poppy's own paste, I think, because you can see that satin effect there, those beautiful soft colours. But you can use other brands as well. Now, Sweet Poppy also use the very small sort of beads, and that's what's being used here as well. I don't know if you can really make that out. I'm trying to catch the light on this one, but we've got, it's almost like little tiny glass beads. So you can use a clear texture paste or some sort of paste, and then you sprinkle the beads onto it. Look at that. Isn't that effective? Oh, this is nice as well. A bit of glitter in this one. You see, we've only got samples for this particular pair, and I know we've got the dies and the stencil, but look at the detail that you're getting from these stencils, and imagine that on the other sets that I've shown you. This is nice as well. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Stunning with your glitters there. £12.48 for this set, £5.50 is the saving, 405139 is the item number. Now moving down, another well-known brand here at Hochanda. Oh, wow, you're getting the whole lot. A complete bundle here. Wow, this doesn't get much better, does it? And these are stunning as well. Saving £12 on this bundle. You are getting everything you're seeing here. These, of course, are your polymer stamps. These are a really good size. I'm going to show you the actual stamps in a second. Now, this is the poppy that we're looking at there. And if you look into this, you can realise that's an actual lady. They can see her arm with the bracelet. You can cut into these, you can overstamp them, you can mask them off as well. We've got Fleur coming up next. Oh, she's gorgeous, isn't she? Beautiful. Look at the bow in her hair. Gorgeous. Actually, we've got a bit of a theme running through here so far. Now we've got Joy. Look at her eyelashes. Wow. You see her eyelashes from the side there. Look at that bow on the back of her dress as well. These are really unique, aren't they? There's Lilac. Oh, imagine colouring in those butterflies. Stunning. These are absolutely beautiful. Then we have the next one is Candy. There with her, she's got a rather long, well, I wouldn't say it's a fringe, she's just got a hair over her eye there, hasn't she? These are really contemporary, aren't they? Beautiful. Very sort of sleek designs as well. And that's Lily, and you can see why she's called Lily. She's got the lily built into her dress there. The whole collection for just £35.94. I know it's quite hard. I'm just going to borrow an envelope if I may. I think hopefully it will help. So you can see the size of this. Now that envelope would help if I knew the size of the envelope. I don't know what it is, but I would say, oh, it's got to be at least 8 inches in height, that envelope. So you can see how big these stamps actually are. Not just that one. I know this doesn't fit in particular. Look, there it goes again. I could be getting all sorts of instructions and I can't hear them. There we are. I'll not show you all the stamps, but that gives you an idea of the size. I don't think there's anything that, you know, is larger than ones I've shown. The smallest stamp I will show you is this one, but the rest are all pretty much the same in height. What a great collection this is. Don't miss out on this. 562003. Oh, we've had an email in. Oh, Sue's emailed in, and it's Sue's birthday on Valentine's Day. Oh, that's lovely. Do you get extra treats, I wonder, Sue? I wonder if you do. So, what a way to spend Valentine's then. Even if nobody's treating you for Valentine's itself, Sue's going to get treated for a birthday. Well, I at least hope she is, anyway. She hasn't told us otherwise. So that's, oh, lovely. That is lovely. Do you know, oh, here we go again. Is there any girls that have proposed on Valentine's, you know, when it's leap year? Because that's the thing, isn't it? Leap year. Kirsty's nodding. Is that a nod but because you're agreeing about Valentine's and leap year, or nodding because you've proposed? She hasn't proposed. She's not proposed yet. Now, we've got another wonderful supplier here as well. We've got Julie Hickey Designs here. These are your stamp set pick and mix. Now, we do have pairs here, so it's a pair that you choose from. So the top and the bottom, so the first pair is this one. I'm going to try and separate these a little bit. We might be able to do a better job later, but just so it makes it a little bit clearer for now. So the first one is Garden Medley and Beautiful Butterfly. So you're getting 2 pairs, and it's a pick and mix of any 2, so essentially you're going to get 4 stamps all together. But Garden... What was that? Butterfly Medley, was that? Garden Medley and Beautiful Butterfly is the first option. That's one pair. In the centre there, we've got Joyful Blooms and Heartfelt Border. So that's another option. So we're just having a look at that. Lovely that you've got the flowers in there. You've got the sentiments in there as well. This is lovely. The one at the bottom, look. Isn't that beautiful? There's lots of ways you can work with that. That sentiment is separate as well, so you don't have to, in the centre of those flowers, use it however you wish. And then the last option is the Loving Thoughts and Perfect Petals. Really nice to cut out these as well, just the right amount of beautiful detail in there. Very easy to cut out, so it's any 2 pairs, so you're getting 4 stamps in total. If you want all 3 sets, I would say choose an extra and gift it to a friend or a crafting friend or a relative if you want all 3, because at that price, look, the half price, £13.48 is the saving, £13.48 is all you are paying, so well worth doing that, getting the lot. 452561 is the item number. Then, what have we got next then? We've got more in the way of dies and stamps here. Again, we can see wonderful Julie on there. These are Julie Hickey designs again. Nice to have the stamp and the die that cuts out the image. So you can see the thinking of you there. You've also got that little extra flower stamp. And then I'm loving the banner. And you can put your own words in there. Well, I'm saying your own words. You can write them in. But you've also got some lovely stamps that work with that as well. So you can see there, you're a star, you're the best, have a great day, just for you. Happy birthdays in there as well. Maybe you've got other stamps as well that will fit into that banner. So a lovely set, £9.99, a half price saving again. £9.99 is the price you're paying for this hour, 203302. Lovely, what lovely items we've got on this show. What a treat for everybody. Let's go to the website though, that's where you're going to find everything that we've got on the counter. We've also got some card blanks as well, and some cardstock coming up. I haven't told you about that yet, but I will be doing. And we've got the 7-day savers. I've not seen much of these yet, but we always have some good ones. Oh, the collals there as well, which is fabulous. Do go for the collal. You've got a whole litre of collal glue there. Decant that down into smaller bottles if you've got them. You've got the equivalent of 10 of the smaller bottles in that one big bottle there. And 5-star reviews again there as well. So lots to choose from, lots to put into your baskets. Don't forget, if you are adding a lot in, and you are, I'm thinking here of the Daisy Bee, if you're going for the full collection, that was £35-ish. £35.94. Perhaps you're going for some Sweet Poppy stencils as well. You might be totaling £60 or more, so you could split the cost on Flexi if that is the case. Right, I did say we've got some card blanks and envelopes for you as well, and we have, they're here, look. Now, you've got 100 pieces in total. Oh, these are good as well, nice weights. So what we've got here is A5 with the C5 envelopes. So your A5 is your card, your C5 is your envelope. You've got the white there, you've got the cream, and you've got grey as well. We don't often see grey, do we? You've got the envelopes and the card blanks again. I'll tell you what, these envelopes are really lovely quality as well as the card blanks. So nice to have. Everything matching, and only £11.99, so 100 pieces in total. Of course, you can use these portrait or landscape as well. You can cut those down if you want. You could cut those down and get 2 A6s out of there. So you're getting 50 of the card blanks and 50 of the envelopes, all for just £11.99. 185009 is the item number. Now, if we break it down to colour, you're getting 20 of the white, 20 of the cream, and 10 of the grey, so that's each cardstock and envelope. Marvellous. 185009, great for those stamps that we've got on offer, and the stencils as well, so everything works beautifully together this hour, doesn't it? We do have more for you as well. We've got some Colour Splash card for you now, the collection. So, how many? 313. Wow. Now, we've got a sort of colours and weights, I think, here as well. So we've got some shimmer paper, all sorts of wonderful colours in there as well. So you have got a really nice assortment. I can't say you'll get exactly the same as I've got in quantity per colour, but you're certainly going to get a really lovely selection. We've got good weight cardstock there as well. That's coated on one side and white on the other, so you've got the options. Ooh, we've even got decorative papers in here as well. Lovely. Huge saving on this one, £22 saving, £9.60. I always start reading out the price at this time of night as the number. 542826 is the item number, just £9.60. It works out at just 3p per sheet. Wow, that is ridiculous. Do go for that multi-buy on that if you so wish as well. Now, we've got another item here as well. Aren't these lovely colours? Look at this. 100 sheets. Do you know what? I'm going to test something now. You know our lovely Alex? She used to be a colour analyst. And she's always saying to me, colours that will suit me, and this is one of the colours she tells me will suit me. She keeps saying she's going to take me shopping when we can, just so I know which colours to buy. So if I had a top or an outfit in this colour, would it suit me? Kirsty's nodding, yeah. That's my colour according to Alex. Right, next time I go shopping for clothes, that's what I'm going for. If Kirsty said it suited me, then Kirsty's the authority on colour. That's what I say. Now, you're getting a lot here. You're getting 100 sheets in total, 275 GSM, and only £9.99, a £6 saving. 066627 is the item number. Something else you could be popping into your flexi basket if you've built it up. Shall we hear all about that and how it works?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. Now, we don't have proper demos as such tonight, but I thought, do you know, I've got a limited range of utensils and bits of ink and a pen here as well. I'm hoping this pen is the fine liner. Oh, it is. Does it work? Oh, it does. Oh, that means I get to play. As I say, I don't have a plan as such, but let's just see what we can come up with. So, oh, this has got to be Pink Frog Super Smooth. It's got to be. Oh, I could tell that with my eyes shut or a blindfold on. Do you know, I'm going to go... Which one shall I go for? I'm going to use one of the... Oh, where's the one with the flower on the dress? There. I'm going to go for this. I did think, because I haven't got any texture paste and I haven't got... Oh, am I allowed to open this? It just slides out, I think, at the top there. I did think, because I haven't got the paste, so I can't do any stenciling as such... Oh, it would be nice just to draw into that, because I think you could do some doodling into it. Really like this design. So let's just go with... I haven't got my glasses either, but that's all right. Do you know, they're actually really easy to trace into as well. Let's see how far we get with this. And you don't have to pick out every bit of detail either. I mean, there's a lovely dragonfly in here. You've got the beads around her neck, around the top of the mannequin there. So you can choose to pick out the areas that you want. Actually, just these flowers would look really nice as well. Oh, shall I go for the dragonfly or not? I've got to do the rest of the mannequin, haven't I, really? And actually, where you've got sort of the scalloped edge along the necklace there, I can feel that the fine liner is just kind of working along the edge of that without having to worry about it too much. Let's see if I can fit that nib in there. Do be careful that you've got the right size nib on your pens. You don't want to spoil the nibs. So you do need, if you're working into very small detail, a right nice. That sounds very Yorkshire. A right nice. Oh, do you know, I try so hard to curb it, and then by the end of the night, oh, dear me. Let's just do a little bit more of the dress. See what I mean about the scallops there, you see? You can follow that along really easily with your pen. Oh, I've got to say good evening. Are the gang in tonight? Do you know, you can colour straight into this as well. Oh, good evening, everybody. Every now and again when I'm at home, you know, I do have a little peek to see what's going on in the group. It's quite funny to read the comments. And sometimes they notice I'm there and they'll say, hello, Catherine. And I'll say, hello, everybody. Because we have Dave there, we have Sarah John, Jack is usually in. Jack is my weather lady. I hear there's some bad weather coming. Yeah, I think we're all going to get some snow again, aren't we? Or some flooding or, oh, I don't know. Oh, not great. Got to say, where I live, we had a lot of snow up my way, but where I live, in the village I live in, I didn't see any. Not at all. And then when I was coming into work, I thought, oh, I've got away with it. And then 5 minutes down the road, yeah, that's when I hit it. Do you know what? I can see a little moustache at the bottom of here. Look, you could use that as a little moustache on a face, couldn't you? That stand there. I think that'll do, just for now. Oh, that's really nice. Then you could start to doodle into it or something. Let's just put some lines in. Or you could go straight through with your sprays. You could go straight through with your inks as well if you'd got a sponge. Colour it in different colours. I'm going to keep these lines all going one way, I think. Have we had any more Valentine's stories coming in? Is anybody making Valentine's cards this year? Surely somebody's started already. Nobody sent any in. Gifts? What's the most unusual Valentine's gift you've ever received? Yeah, do you know, I'm sorry if I go quiet, it's because you've lost me. I like to sort of get involved a little bit, and then, do you know, I love colouring and I don't get much chance to do it, and I love to colour. Let's just colour that in there. See, you can still use stencils without the texture paste. Beautiful. Do you know, I really like that little flower. I think that flower on its own would look lovely coming in the corner of a card, perhaps. Let's just, so it's just coming in on the edge there. Let's try it like that. I'll tilt it around a bit. I know I'm really coming off the edge there, but that's all right. So look at ways you can use your stencils, drawing through, building up your backgrounds as well. You could do an overall background. This is just one of the stencils as well. We've got piece of cake, and what else have we got in there? We've got all those different dresses. The hats are in there, aren't they, as well? Oh, I didn't put the dots in the middle of the flower. I'll put them in this time. I've got the sentiments as well. They're very useful. Yeah, I can colour that in later. Beautiful, really, really good quality. So when it comes to the Sweet Poppy stencils, there they are, £9.98 and £9 saving here. Designed by House of Zandra. That's a name that is well renowned, has been around for some time as well. 961599 is the item number. The set that I was using, that's just one of the stencils I had there from a set of 2. We've got more to show you as well, of course. The other dresses that we've got to show you as well, I wouldn't miss any of these. I'd go for all of these if I could afford to. There you are. Different item number, 066128 is the item number there. Again, you're getting both of those. And £9 saving, just £9.98 is the price, 066128. Lovely stuff. Okay, right, well, seeing as I'm here, I've got a bit of cardstock and I've got some inks in front of me. Shall I do a bit of stamping? Shall we try? Ooh, what shall we go with? Can we go with one of the Daisy Bee? Can I grab one? Let's have a look what we've got then while I go and grab one. So the whole bundle, that's what we can see here. You are getting 6 stamps actually here. 6 stamps. All for that price of £35.94. Amazing value, £12 saving on these. Do you know, again, if you've got crafty friends or family that all craft together, you could split this down. It's entirely up to you. If you want to keep them and just be a little bit selfish, which there's nothing wrong with that when it comes to stamps. Super smooth, that's what I've got here as well. I'm going to stay with this piece of card, I think. Now, I do have a stamping platform here, but it's not that big. So I'm going to go a different way with this. I'm not sure which one I've got here. Oh, I'm going to go with this one, actually. I'm going to leave it on the acetate, and I'm going to go with my VersaFine Claire. Oh, look at that. Do you know what's lovely about these as well? Because these are hand drawn, you can see kind of that sketchy effect, which works beautifully. Now, simply because that's probably a little bit big for my platform, I'm going to try and be brave and go that way around. Take the card to the stamp and rub it over. Hopefully I'm not moving it underneath. We'll soon find out. I'd never line that up again, would I? Oh yes, look at that. Beautiful. And that's without using any sort of block. Shall I do another one? Shall we do them all? Okay, so I'll stick to the same method. I do apologise now if I miss any bits. But that's the thing actually, because they're nice big stamps. If you do use this method, you can actually feel the stamp very, very easily. I'm going to grab another bit of card for this one, I think. Oh, somebody's been doodling on that. Never mind. It's a different type of cardstock this as well. It's not the super smooth, but it should still work. So, trying to hold down the cardstock and just rub with my hand so it's not moving about underneath. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh yes. Look, she's got a bracelet on. She's kind of holding her arm like that, isn't she? She's got they've all got really long eyelashes there. That beautiful flower in her hair as well. I think when you start to colour that in, and you check, you pick out the detail in the hair, the flowers, the clothing. That is really going to come to life beautifully. Very nice indeed. What else should we do? We've got another one. Let's put those to one side because I've done those. Oh no, I've done that one, haven't I? I've done this one. Let's go with this one next. Do you know, it's nice just to put the ink on the stamp because you can really see the detail there. She's gorgeous. You can see her eyelashes there, that big bow in her hair. She's got lilies in her hair. This one must be Lily then. It's got to be Lily because she's got lilies in her hair. We've had some great shows today for your cardstock as well. I presume there's still a lot available on the website for Pink Frogs. We had all the different watercolours. You imagine stamping these with your oxides and then spritzing with some water, so you get that kind of watery watercolour effect without doing anything else. Look at the detail in the top here as well. That is beautiful. Look, there's her eyelashes again. Gorgeous. We've had an email in about an unusual Valentine's gift. Oh, this is coming from Diamond. Oh, good evening, Diamond. Diamond, what did she receive? A tiny stuffed kitten toy. And it had extra long eyelashes, a bit like this, red lips, black high heels, and it carried a shopping bag that said, "Love to shop." Oh, and even better when you squeezed its paw, it purrs. It was actually, this is not my words, it was actually perfect for her. Oh, I like the sound of that. Do you know something else I like? Look at the detail in this one as well. Look at the shadowing on the beautiful folds in the dress there as well. This is a really pretty stamp again. You're getting them all, remember. Let's go with this one. Let's take a print there. I'm loving these. Not seen the Daisy Bee girls and the dad for a while, actually. I must have been on the wrong shift. Love that. That reminds me of my sister when she was little. We had a photograph of her with her long blonde hair and she was kind of stood in that position. Her eyelashes weren't quite that long, but they weren't far off. We've still got two we haven't done, I think. Because you get a lot, don't you? You're getting 6. I'm running out of card. Let's see if I can fit this one on. Oh, this is another lovely one. What's the name of this one? She's got another beautiful flower. Oh, look at this. This is Lizzie. She's got beautiful flowers in her dress again there. But look again at her hair. Do you know, these got such lovely movement about them. Let's see if I can squeeze this one on the edge of here without overlapping. I'll soon find out if I've done it or not. Do you know, I can imagine these. Oops, might have smudged it a bit there. Actually, that's not bad at all. Did smudge a bit. You can just see where I smudged the hair a bit. It moved a bit. But that is lovely. How sleek is she? Beautiful. Got one more that I haven't stamped out, so let's do that one. Now this cardstock is quite thin and it's got a bit of texture on it. Actually, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see if that works with the texture on it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Now look, she's sitting. She's sat and her skirt is covering up her legs. So you could have her just sort of sitting on top of something, actually, if you'd got other stamps that this would work with. Do you know, I couldn't pick a favourite out of these. What a lovely collection. Very impressed. There she is, though. I've got a little bit of smudging on the edge of the stamp there, but that's my fault because I haven't got a block. These are really, really lovely and not difficult to colour either. Gorgeous. There we are. The details are on the screen. 562003 is the item number. Getting all of those. £12 saving, £35.94. Now, something else I'm going to mention this hour as well is we've got a new event starting on Friday. It's the new arrivals. So we've got new suppliers joining us here at Hochanda over the weekend. We're going to have a bit of a sneaky peek about that, I think, right now.
Call in all crafters. This is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Oh, we're all very excited about that. It's great having new guests here and new suppliers at Hochanda, so do not miss the event. Right then, we're going to go down the counter again. Let's have a bit of a reminder as to what we've got on offer tonight, because remember, these are happy hour deals, so the prices will go up at 10 o'clock. Do you know, I had to check then because it doesn't feel that late. It really doesn't. We've still got a little bit of time left, but you must check those baskets out. Let's start again with Sweet Poppy. Now, we've got lots of these different stencil sets to show you. The first one is this one. You've got birthday cake and a slice of cake, number 2. Now, these are designed by House of Zandra. They're absolutely beautiful. You will probably recognise, if you follow Dolly Dimples, some of the designs that you've seen come through in the papercraft as well. So these would go hand in hand. But of course, work beautifully on their own as well. Do you know, you can pick out those different details as well in the stencil. You don't have to use the whole of it. Maybe just take the candle from the cake if you wanted to. Maybe just take the slice of cake. Maybe just take the flower from one of those stencils there as well. They are steel, so these are superb quality. Again, I'm just going to suggest don't put these through your die cutting machine to emboss with them, because they're steel. You will likely to really bow those. Keep them special for your inks, your spritzers, and of course those pastes that you see Sweet Poppy using here at Hochanda. What a lovely buy these are, though. £8 saving, £9.98, 831349 is the item number. Then we're staying with Designs by House of Zandra. We'll have to tilt one of these forward because how the light's catching, you just cannot see it, can you? There you can see you've got a couple of dresses. We've got more dresses coming up. The detail again is incredible. Do you know, you can imagine the glitter paste, can't you, through those as well, bringing out the detail in them. The little toadstool house at the bottom is so sweet. Beautiful. Both of those for £9.98 and £9 saving on this bundle. 066128 is the item number. And you've got the Alice and dress number 6 there. Dress 7 is Alice and dress 6 is Laura. So they've all got their own names. Wonderful. Then moving down again. Now, these have been very, very popular. These are beautiful, aren't they, though? I mean, again, the detail. Very contemporary. I mean, something for all ages, I think, here as well. Only £9.98 again. £9 saving on these. 961599. I wouldn't go for one set without the other if I could help it. But, you know, those savings add up as well. Again, not quite half price, but you're not really paying hardly anything. Just 98p, really, aren't you, for one of those? 961599 is the item number. I don't know what I said then about money. In my head, did I say it right? I think I'm hearing the thing. Do you know, I said it, and in my head I was saying it right, but then I kind of heard myself back and thought, did I say that right? It's a great buy anyway, isn't it? Right, let's move on again, because you've got those sentiments. You've got home is where the heart is, and then peace, love and blessings. Really lovely size stencils as well. £9.98 again, a £6 saving on these. Look at that original price, $15.98. These will go up at 10 o'clock to that price. Make the most of these bargains, $948,996. Definitely, I would use these on my home decor pieces. A little MDF plat maybe, and decorate it with some flowers or something, or a little owl or something like that, or a heart. You want a heart-shaped plat, don't you? Home is where the heart is. There we are, lovely. And then one final set from Sweet Poppy. This is different because you have got a stencil, but you've also got the dies. I think that stencil, just use it as it is absolutely beautiful. But once you start to die cut those elements out, the florals, the flourishes in there, those beautiful leaves that look like flourishes. I mean, look at the detail in these. This is with the stencil, and then they've been die cut afterwards as well, so you can see the flower heads there. Love that colour combination as well. Look at the sparkle in that. Do check out under the brands on our website if you've never seen, you know, the mediums that are available from Sweet Poppy as well. Beautiful. And you get a very special tool set to go with these. If you don't have to have it, but it certainly makes the job easier. The spreader and the tape that you get to go with these. You get a magnetic plate, I believe, as well. They won't be on happy hour price, but well worth looking at them if you haven't got yours yet. Love this as well. This is made up of the tiny little beads. Beautiful. I know Lucy brings those to us from Sweet Poppy as well. From time to time, and again they always fly out. Do you know, just using the stencil on its own without any of the die cutting, it looks wonderful, but once you start to die cut, love this combination of colour as well. Look at that. Beautiful. Again, a little bit of dimension there. You don't have to go too much with it. You could raise it up further if you wanted to, but I think that is just perfect as it is. £12.48, £5.50 is the saving on this one. Take advantage of that one. It is beautiful. 405139 is the item number. Now, Daisy B, we've stamped these out. You've seen the size of these stamps. You've seen what you're getting for your money. I absolutely adore these. I can see weddings. I can see proms. I can see teenagers. I can see 18th. I can see 21st. I can see, you know, for any age, in fact. I mean, I'm way past being 18 now. I'm almost 21. But I'd still love these. Yeah, okay, and a few more years as well. Do you know, I would be delighted to receive a card with any of these stamps on them. £35.94 is the price for this hour. £12 saving, 562003. Don't know why so many people laughed in my ear when I said that then. Yeah, of course you believe me. There we are. if only could turn back the hands of time. That's what they're saying, isn't it? Oh, where does time go? It just flies away. And something else that's been flying away, these stamps as well. You've got a pick and mix here. So we have got 3 different options and you're choosing 2 options. So they're in pairs. So you'll end up with 4 stamps if you're going for the multiples of 1. So the first option, you're going to get both of these. So that's Garden Medley and the beautiful butterfly. Look at this as well. Really look into this. If we've got time, we'll stamp this one, I think. You've got that beautiful butterfly there, but you've also got the smaller flowers. So if you wanted to fussy cut those out and stick them on top and decoupage, you can really bring to life those wings. Very nice indeed. Second option down at the front here, we've got the Loving Thoughts and the Perfect Petals. Beautiful. Not too difficult to cut out. Again, you've got those separate flowers, so you could overlay. You could build a wreath up there. You could use those sprays individually. Just lovely. Then we have, finally, we've got our Joyful Blooms and Heartfelt Border. Very useful when you're looking at the foliage in that one as well. And you've got nice sentiments in there, so quite a lot of different sentiments there to work with. Sending heartfelt wishes your way. That larger one says, I can see. £13.48. Remember, you're choosing any 2 options, so you'll get 4 stamps in total. Just a reminder, if you want all 3 sets, double up on one of them and gift one to somebody. Maybe keep it for a Secret Santa next year. Whoever gets a Secret Santa with Julie Hickey stamps next year knows it's me, don't they, now I've said that? No, I'm not going to do that. Or am I? 452561 is the item number if you want to go for those. They're too nice to give away. I'd just be selfish and keep the lot. Now we've got more for you as well. Now these are from Julie Hickey as well, but this time you've got dies and stamps. Always nice to be able to die cut out your wording, especially, I think. And thinking of you there, really good size. That would be the focal point to a card. It could be an add-on. It could be the insert to a card as well. So you've got those options. The banner I absolutely adore because you've got the different sentiments that will fit in there. You could write your own sentiments, and I'm sure maybe if you've got something like some of Phil's stamps, you might find some sentiments and some wording that will fit inside there as well. So lots to look at there. Item number 203302, if you want to go for those, and they're half price because just £9.99. You are saving £9.99. Now, we've got more to tell you about, haven't we? I keep forgetting we've got the card stock and we've got the envelopes as well. Now, this has been busy. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. I've just noticed as well there is some textured card in this kit that we're going to look at first as well. So, you've got your card blanks and your envelopes. Really good weight of card. You are getting A5, so you can use these, of course, your landscape way. You can go portrait with them. If you wanted to cut in half, you've got two A6s as well, so you can cut these down and use them in different ways. Don't have to be card blanks. And you've, of course, got the envelopes that go with them. So the white, the cream and the grey envelopes and the card blanks all together in this one bundle. Unusual to see the grey in then. I'm really liking it. In fact, the grey and the cream look really nice together. So you could kind of mix and match these. You could mat and layer the cards, cut them down, and maybe put a cream card onto a grey border, something like that as well. £11.99 is the price. You are getting 100 pieces here. Was it 20 of the cream, 20 of the white and 10 of the grey? It was. Yes, it was. £11 saving on these. Take advantage. Multi-buy on this one for sure. 185009 is the item number if you're going for that particular bundle. Then, if I just move to the back of the pod here, we have got a collection. Well, it's called Colour Splash, and I can see why, because we've got all sorts of colours running through here. I mean, there's decorative sheets in there, there's shimmer card and paper, there's some with hearts on here. We've got different size as well. We've got A4, we've got some longer strips. Shapes, weights, colours may vary, but you're certainly going to get a really good selection of different colours, and it is a massive saving of £22, only £9.60. This is one of those bundles, again, treat the kids while they're at home, you know, they're on school holiday or they're homeschooling, they've got crafty lessons to do. Give them a bundle of this just to cut out and play with as well. It'd be amazing what they can come up with. Or maybe you're new to paper crafting and you haven't got much in your stash, it's a good way to start building. 542826 is the item number. As I say, a £22 saving. Don't miss out on that. That price will go up to £31.60 at 10 o'clock. Then this lovely colour. This is beautiful. It's coral colour. Really nice weight as well. You're getting 100 sheets, it's 275 GSM. Good weight for die cutting, still good for your construction, great for your card blanks. That with the grey would look nice as well if you're going for more than one bundle. Let me just, I've got envelopes rather than cardstock here, but the white on there as well, that would work. The cream would work with that coral. Oh, the cream's nice with it actually, I do like that. Let me just swap that over. I'm using an envelope, but just matting and layering together. Very nice. £9.99 for 100 sheets. Bargain again. £9.99, £6 saving. 066627 is the item number. Now, we do have some 7-day savers. Oh, I'm pleased about this because I've only seen a couple so far. See what else we've got to offer. We have got... these are always a good buy. You've got some magazines, haven't you? Let's have a look at these then. The details for these. We need to change the details. Oh, we're getting all sorts of goodies. I can see stamps in there. Is that a stencil I can see? Or is it an embossing folder? Wow, you're getting all these. Oh, I know what these are. I've seen them before. There's an A4 sheet of stamps, just one of the sets there with all the woodland animals. That's nice as well with the trees on it. You're getting tutorials in the magazines as well. Do you know, great photography throughout this. This is the one I was talking about. All those woodland animals. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's a whole A4 sheet there with those animals on. You're getting all of the magazines. You can see John Lockwood there as well, look. So he's got his own little samples in there as well, and maybe step-by-steps to follow. Wonderful stuff. Every one of those pieces you will get for £19.97. It is a 7-day saver, so that one you can get after the hour, but I'm thinking that's not going to be hanging around, I don't think, until next Sunday. I would grab that while you can. 25 pieces in total. 373205. Then we've got some card stuff. I know what this is as well. This is the rounded corner card panels. This is a construction weight again. Now, I'm not sure if it's white. I think it's white on both sides. Yeah, I think it is. So there you are. You can see great basis to start your mixed media projects on, perhaps. You could die cut that if you've got the larger dies as well, the thicker dies. I've seen these actually. I have seen them in real life. Does sound a bit strange, that, doesn't it? But I know I've seen them, so I know how thick they are. They're a good weight, but you could definitely die cut them if you've got the deep dish dies. £9.99 is the price there. £17.7. You're getting 25 pieces there as well. The collal. Oh wow, always busy this one. A litre, if you've got the smaller bottles, you can fill 10 of those smaller bottles. You can still use it straight from this bottle, you've got the nozzle on there, but it makes it easier to decant it. What a good saving, £14 saving there, just $15.99, 227,990. Then we have some gold and silver mirror card as well. Now, great for your die cutting again, your construction at 250 GSM, or get your alcohol inks out on these. Claire, earlier on, we were talking about this, and she actually has some alcohol inks with her, and she used them on some mirror card and then embossed it with an embossing folder, and it looked amazing, then rubbed over the top with some ink as well, and it just looked fabulous. 60 pieces in this bundle for £9.97, a £10 saving, 085309. Lovely. Right, we've got a little bit of time left, so... Okay, I've got another piece. I've got a big sheet of A3. Let's have a look at Julie Hickey stamps. Now, again, I've not got a stamping block, so I do apologise now if I don't do a great job of this. But I'm thinking, I have got a platform here. It'll fit in this platform. My only concern is, I don't know if there should be a rubber mat in here, and there isn't one. But... do you know what? We'll give it a go anyway. So, this is one of those stamping blocks where you can put your longer pieces of card in as well. Let's see if it picks that up first of all. Well, it's picked it up. That's a good start. Do you know, I'm just going to go with the black ink just because we can see it easily. There's so much detail in these stamps. These are so pretty. Again, very contemporary. But, you know, they're not so contemporary that they're just suitable for somebody who's into their grunge and mixed media. This is pretty for any age, again. I'm hoping this is going to work. As I say, I don't know, there should be a... Oh, yes, look at that. That's stamped beautifully. I can get away with that, a rubber mat in there. And then you get those little stamps on here as well. Do you know, I'm going to stick them all onto this lid. I'm not doing anything in particular. I just want you to be able to see what you've got here. The wording could be upside down. I am lining it up on the grid to try and get it something like straight. It's just nice to see everything stamped out. Yeah, you do get to see the detail, don't you? We've already done the butterfly, so I'm just going to ink those other bits and pieces. The wording's a nice size, actually. I think it is upside down. I do apologise now, but never mind. If I hold it to the front camera... well, that's all I've got, isn't it? I haven't got an overhead. I'm thinking I'm guesting now, properly. I'm not. Have I got an overhead? Oh! I'm holding it to the front camera, then the wording is the right way up. And then if I lay it down and look on the overhead, then the butterfly's the right way up. Yeah, this is why we have more than one camera set, you see. There's method in the madness. There is a Hochanda. Let me put these back, because if I don't, I'll get into trouble. If I lose any bits, I don't want to lose anything. Really impressed with that. I really like the little wording as well. And if you're going for the other set with the banner in it, I reckon those words would work in there as well. How lovely are those 3 little flowers? You could make a whole border full, couldn't you? I'll just use a corner there. I should have done that. Anyway, now I've put them back. I'll not take those off again. I really like this set as well. The butterfly comes with the garden one, doesn't it? The big one. Shall we go with that as well, just so you can see the full set? This is one of the options. I'm going to try and get all of them printed just so you can see them, but I am up against it a little bit. Oh, these are brand new stamps as well. Let's just put this one down. Actually, I don't know why I did it that way. I was going to line it up on my paper, but I don't need to do it. I'm not doing anything specific. Right, so let's ink again. Oh, I could have been a little bit clever with colours this time. Maybe for the next one, simply because I've got some different inks out as well. It would have been nice just to see a bit of colour, but never mind. Lots of detail in this one. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, nice. Look at that. Front camera, because it's upside down for the overhead. There we are. Beautiful. That is very, very nice, isn't it? You could extend on that as well, and you could fussy cut out the flower heads. They're the larger ones as well and overlay them. Like that a lot. Right, I'll tidy up in a little while. Make sure I put them on the right packaging. That one goes with that one. Now, what's this one? This is the... Oh, I'm going to try and speed this up. Rather than taking those all off, I'm going to try and do what I did with the Daisy Bee, just so I can leave them on the acetate. And we can print them all in one go. Of course, you can separate these down. The sentiment in the centre there comes totally separate to the outer frame. This is going to be lovely, I can see already. Right, okay, let's do it this way. Try not to move it. Obviously, at home, I would recommend using the stamping platform. It makes life a lot easier. And if you miss any bits, you can go back in. But if you're new to stamping and you haven't got that, then of course, the way I've just done it does work as well. Shows the quality of the stamps as well. Isn't that a lovely font in there? Wishing you moments of joy today and always. Love that. Love that. I'd definitely be cutting out some of these flowers as well and overlaying them onto there. Really do like that a lot. That comes with a heartfelt border, so I think that's the heartfelt border there. Do you know, just for time, because I'm looking at the clock, I'm just going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to stamp with them on the acetate. Saves having to put them all back afterwards. So I'm going to try and take this one, because it's a smaller set, directly to the cardstock. Let's see if we can do it this way. Again, I'm trying not to move that. Oops, I think I might have smudged it a little bit. Oh no, look, that, oh, very nice. Oh, that border. Do you know, it's got shape to it as well. If you elongate that, you could make that into such a pretty border that doesn't look straight. You know, you've got that movement to it again. Love those little flowers again. How pretty are these stamps? These are absolutely beautiful. Let's try and put that one. Then there's one more option. So we've got Perfect Petals and Loving Thoughts. And I think this one, this must be the Loving Thoughts, I think. Oh, I've only got a couple of minutes left, so I need to be quick. So let's just go with this one again. Let's just go right in the middle with this one. See if I can pick up all the detail. And then we've just got one more to do. Lovely, you've got those options. I am going to say again, do you know, don't miss out on any of these. Double up on your favourite and either share it with somebody, or sometimes if you use a particular stamp a lot, it's nice to have more than one the same, isn't it? Look how fine. The script is there as well. The Sending Love, it's got With Sympathy on there. Sending Loving Thoughts your way as well. Oh, one more to go. I'm going to get this time just right, I think. And I'm going to go from above with this one because I can see where it's going then. Let's see if I can do this without smudging. We're into the last minute, everybody. You need to start thinking about checking those baskets out. Remember, the prices will go up at 10 o'clock. You've got a few minutes. Once I've come off air, what a lovely set of stamps. I do apologise, some are one way and some are at the other, but that is easy to do. We'll hold to the camera first and then we'll lay it down and we'll have a look from the overhead if we've got time, just so you can see from both directions. Choose any two sets. So you're getting 4 stamps in total there. Amazing. Oh, what a lovely hour that was. Do you know, we've got some great bargains for you. Do not miss out on anything. Check those baskets out. You've got about 5 minutes left before the prices go up. Great savings across the board here as well. And a lot of these items work beautifully together as well. Don't forget all those Sweet Poppy stencils. Menu coming up shortly. This is the final live hour, but stay with us. We've still got lots to share with you during the night. So I'm going to give you the menu any second now. Yes, we're revisiting Heartfelt Decorative Gateway. Don't miss that. Such a busy one-day special. Then we've got All and Create. Not sure what stamps are on there, but it'll be fabulous. And then Deflecto. We've got, is it Happy Hour?
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And